There we go.
Yeah.
I wish I could be manhandled the same way that you manhandle those fucking Digimon cards.
Yeah. We've done it. Starting soon. Gamer keyboard.
Gamer keyboard.
Gamer keyboard.
We got the gamer keyboard, we got the gamer pad, we got the gamers. This is a gamer stream. Only oppressed people.
Only gamers.
Only us. We are the most oppressed group, us gamers.
That's true. Hold on, guys.
Personally, I only play mobile games.
Dragon Room, we'll get to Dragon Room. We'll get to that in a second. I have to do something very important. Thank you for the 1,000 bits that says have some power spirits of Piper, and that cannot evenly split into Nyan Nyan, not sorry Riku. Wait.
Well.
Any that cannot be evenly split go to Nyan Nyan, basically.
Well, yeah, but like, does Piper have any spirits?
Yeah, does she have any? They're all kind of went to Tahiti.
Who knows, man? Who knows?
So I guess because they can't be evenly split, they all go to...
Please don't give Nyan Nyan more things. Don't.
That girl has to win.
Alright, guys.
She doesn't even say words.
Alright, guys. Here we go. Pack opening stream.
Okay, there we go.
These are actual Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Let's go.
Oh my god, he was prepared.
Alright, here we go. I'm gonna bring out some stacks, some fat stacks.
Oh my.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Alright. And whatever we draw from these stacks are going into the game.
And then you get a card you don't want to go in the game, like, oh shit.
No, it's fine. This pack even has Familiar Possessed Dark in it. Look at those. Look at these darks.
I did.
Alright.
Oh, fuck.
We have this stack of cards that has like this here. What's this? Oh, look. It's also Dark the Dark Charmer. Perfect.
Heck yeah.
I'm going to shuffle
Excellent.
this. Yeah. And the best part about it is that Big Chat is blocking it. So if anything does actually happen that I don't want to happen, or like, the people don't realize it's too much of a joke, then I can just blame it on Big Chat. It's perfect. All right.
The perfect crime.
So this card is going straight into the game, guys. World Legacy
Let's do
Scars.
this.
Sucks I'm not putting in the rest of them in there. All right.
Just
This card's
one's
going in. Mech Knight Blue Sky. He's pretty cool looking. All right, next
Neat.
card
How
that's
much
going in.
attack?
Auto Rocket Dragon. Next card that's
It's a
going in.
dragon, but
Salvagent Driver, and the final card going in, guys. Final card going in
It's Galstrix.
is Glory of the Noble Knights.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm not
Yep.
putting any of those in. I don't think. Maybe the one guy, maybe the blue guy because he's blue. All right,
Yeah,
next,
like the
this
red
side.
and
Blues.
This side we're getting Luna Light Kaleidochick. Actually, I really like that card. The Luna Lights are pretty cool. Not doing it anymore though. You can't make me. Next card is Dark the Dark Charmer. Like I said before,
yeah.
Fuck,
he's
the
right.
Dark
He's right
Charmer in.
there. Fucking sucks. He's not in the game. The
Get
next
the
card
Charmers
is
in, they wanna be in.
Wadapon. I guess I'm taking out all Wadapons from the game. Fourth card is Princess Pikaru. Same thing. And the final card is Mega Rock Dragon. Of fucking course it's Mega Rock Dragon! Why would I not have Mega Rock in here? It's the Mega Rock! Look at that boy. It's the Mega Rock.
I can't believe Mega Rock is banned from 5Darps.
No, he's going in.
Oh, he's going
all
in?
the
Oh,
other
yeah.
9 cards, sacrifice themselves for Mega Rock.
Oh, cool.
Heck
Thank you
yeah.
for your sacrifice.
Amen, amen, amen.
Your sacrifice will not be in vain.
Sacrifice.
Ooga chugga, ooga chugga.
You
suck-
too.
So I'm
Okay.
glad that Mega Rock is now in the game. Let's see who's gonna join him. Is Harpy Lady Sisters going to? Fuck no. Is Harpy Lady Sisters going to? Fuck no. Is I was really hoping for another Harpy Lady Sisters. FA Auto Navigator. Well, it's a Formula Association card. I know that's not what it actually is, but I made that in the no, it's not going in. And this one is
5Darps update,
Fire
banned all
Prison.
cards except for Mega Rock.
And then Dark World Brainwashing, and then we got some sort of Speed World card, and then there's fucking for blah, blah, and then
Everyone plays with Uno cards, and first one to draw
bleh,
Mega Rock
bleh.
wins.
bleh, and blah, and of course the mighty. Oh, it's another one of those. Blah, no, blah, no, blah, no, blah, no, blah. Oh, who are you? Amazona's Pet Liger. I didn't even know this was a thing. Sucks it's not getting in the game.
Damn.
All the dreams crushed for people who were hoping for.
Oh, there
Liger.
F
goes
in the chat
familiar.
box.
Oh, there's familiar possessed dark. There he is. All about familiar possessed dark. All about familiar possessed dark.
You're destroying so many dreams right now.
Jetroid.
Yep.
Harpy's pet. Dude, how many harpy things do I have in here? What the hell?
Probably a
What
lot.
are all these
Maybe you want to play
cards?
Harpies.
What are they? We're playing some
trading
Yu-Gi-Oh
cards.
today. Hope you're all ready, cause I'm fucking ready. I'm pissed, is what I am. I lost a pizza today, and Emerald lost a carpet. Together we're pissed, and all of you are gonna have to deal
Fucking
with it.
pissed.
I'm gonna go
And-
pee. You guys take care.
And
I'll
I
say.
didn't sleep too well today. So
Yeah,
I got it the worst.
Will didn't sleep, so we're pissed.
We're pissed and angry. And I'm gonna have to try to channel that into auto. Which, it's just, I think it's gonna be fine.
That's why I'm destroying your dreams, guys. But don't worry, I'll build them back up one day with a junk speeder. I probably won't because he's a junk archetype, and I already said that's not going into 5Darps. So that one's a legit not happening. Sorry.
Oh, I see. Alright.
Yeah.
Wait, junk art allowed here? Then why am I here?
Ha ha ha!
Ha ha.
Because you're Terra the
Am I-
Terrible.
Oh.
Bum, bum.
Beck.
It was a good pee.
Bum.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Look, I have
Thank you.
like all these link monsters too. I
Congratulations.
never learned how to link summon. I have all these link monsters.
I
nev-
think what you
never-
do is
I
you
never
put
learned.
cards down,
Well,
and
it's like
then they might combine.
it's like I know how to do it. Look, there's a pendulum monster. I never learned that either. But like I know how to do it, but like I never played Yu-Gi-Oh during a time that either of those mechanics were a thing. So like here's Link Slayer. That's pretty cool. Well, he's not getting in the game. But like I watched the anime, so like I probably know how to do it. And there's Jane, the Lightsworn General. I didn't even know that was a card, but apparently it is. I have cards I don't know about. I have a lot of
You're
cards.
still
I
making
haven't-
light swarms, dude. You're aware of that.
Dude, they need to keep making more Lightsworns. I need to have more Lightsworns so that I can cry.
Yep.
I remember when there were Lightsworn first. Hey, look, it's Demise. He's the king of
Hey,
Armageddon,
boy.
you know.
The king of Armageddon.
And there's Duck Dummy.
Woo.
What the fuck is Duck Dummy?
I can think exactly what it says on the tin.
Look, it's Ghost Beef.
I want it. What a title.
Is
Wait,
Ghost
no, hold on.
Beef.
How many stars does Ghost Beef have?
7?
7.
Yeah, look at him. He's a pendulum monster.
7 fucking stars for Ghost Beef.
Whenever we have Dark Arv Vive, then
Are
you can have
telling
him.
me that like Beef is in the same level as like Despair from the Dark? These two are equal
It's on the same
power
level as
levels.
Dark Magician.
Yeah, dude.
Hey, Dark Magician has been trash for a while.
Dude, I have a bunch of Amazonesses. When did I get these? Wait, is that even an Amazon, or did I just throw it out there? That's not even Amazon. It's Destiny Hero Dangerous. I didn't even know he was a card. And there's another FA card. Those definitely aren't in
It's
here.
time to face me with your signature card.
Oh, I got more
Summon
spiritual
Skull.
beasts. I forgot I ordered those.
Actually, I decided my signature card is Dark Magician. Why? Summon Skull is so much better.
Dude, I got these here, and I remember I ordered these specifically for my spiritual beast deck. But they're not in the game,
Nice.
so who cares?
It's still
is rough.
nice.
This is rough, dude.
I hope the skit at the beginning of this game is worth your guys' time and effort. I'm very well, the cards just fell on the floor next to where my pizza fell.
That
Well,
place is cursed.
Why did you write
FA
God
City
Alter?
Grand Prix. That Card Guard wants you to go here. Go to the Grand Prix. Do it.
FA Grand Prix. More like fuck all Grand Prix.
More like
Ha,
fuck
got
you. Got him. We're gonna switch over.
Got
Before we
'em.
do,
Yeah.
you guys may see at the bottom of the screen, there is the Spooky Bucks and the Ghosts and Ghouls that are there. The Spooky Bucks are for donations. Obviously, we're going to be doing the same kind of thing we did last month. Only this time we're starting a lot earlier, so maybe more things will happen. And we're going to do the same thing with subs again. Because it worked so well last time, but last time was September, obviously, so we got a lot of subs. But just like last time, at the end of this month, we're going to be giving players some things that may or may not have to do with like some in-game stuff, like fake cards and other like. Today, because this is the first game that happened since our last little thing, we'll have to see what we get from that as well. Because the
boy.
players here are going to be getting some things. Though I'm not really feeling that generous today because all hell has broken loose in my house and made me lose all my food and trading cards. So I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just not into it. Nebula Neos,
I'm
though.
out of food. I'm out
that's
of
a pretty
trading
cool.
cards.
There's Nebula Neos, though. That's pretty neat. So yeah, let's go ahead and switch us over to the main kind of thing again. Hi-ya-ya-ya. and now we get to see Otto in his natural habitat, Tahiti.
Amen.
I also, a lot of you guys weren't here whenever I said I did this earlier today, but I also rose the freaking the table, so now you should be able to draw directly onto things instead of slightly over them. So that's pretty cool.
Heck yeah.
Hooray!
Let me pick up my trading card.
Oh my god, you're right. The fucking
Yeah,
Lua that I'm
pick up
drawing
your
on him
fucking
is
trading
going
card.
through him.
Yep.
Welcome to his three-dimensional Lua.
This is so trippy.
Yeah, it
What?
really is.
Hey, a new guy.
Yeah.
You know the Phantom Thieves? Ryuji.
Trading cards are now put away. I
no
did
more
it.
trading cards in a
Congratulations.
trading card game.
Well, I mean, you know, they were the ones that fell. So, you know.
No more pizza trading cards in a trading card game.
Exactly. It's fine. There wasn't any pizza grease on the floor anymore. My dog licked it up.
That's a sentence, yes.
This is falling apart.
To be fair, I cleaned it first, and then my dog came over and he started licking the floor as if I missed something. Which, I mean, I guess I did, because he would know better than I would.
Yeah, he said it's the microparticles. from the
unless he was licking up the stuff that I cleaned it with. Oh, you guys are on point today with all. Look at this boy. Look at this boy. Look at this fucking time wizard Kirby. I love it. That's my
Yeah.
favorite.
Time wizard.
Then we got- then we got
This
this-
is actually 2 o'clock.
Then we got this thing over here, which I haven't played chapter 2, so you know, I don't know.
Yeah, but the meme will live on.
No, it's fine. Here's how we fix it. We give her an eye patch
That means nothing
and like
to me.
16 pockets.
And then
There we go.
what?
It's
We should give-
Riku.
and then this one should get a ponytail.
Yeah, give it a ponytail and then we'll just.
There we go. Perfect.
Problem solved.
There we go.
I'm
glad-
glad I saved the original version of it.
I'm glad that this
I'm
is.
glad
I'm
you
glad
did.
this is a thing. I'm glad we've done it. But yes, before we get to any of the things you guys are going to be getting for things, because I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now,
Understood.
we will, I think we need to say what happened last time. And while you guys are doing that, I'm going to get up and get a fucking thing of water because I need it, because God,
Cool.
today. So I'll be right back. And who wants to tell us what happened last time? I'll
I
roll.
shall do
All
it.
right. So, you're gonna do it,
I shall
Riku?
do it.
All righty.
I'm doing it.
Alrighty.
Lindo's feeling ornery. He's like, I have to do it now.
All right. I'm gonna go grab a thing of water, and I'll be right back before you guys can even say tetanus. Be right back.
Okay.
Cool.
off,
I
Lindo. I'm
shall
gonna interrupt
begin
you every
with
5
the
minutes.
recap.
Get it
Gotcha.
up.
That's fine. We went back in time slightly. Rika and Maz had a conversation, a talk. Things was said, apologies was said, plans were made, and
You don't want to talk
A
about the fact that
deal
you were
was
poor as fuck, and she was like, hey, listen,
yep.
I know a guy
So-
who happens to own this base.
Yep, the plans with that guy was made with the base. So he's getting a new duel. He was gonna get something. We didn't know it was gonna be a new duel this year, but probably cards at first. And then Riku went home, talked to Nyanya. I say talk, I use that word very loosely.
It was more
Riku
like
talked
getting
at his
masterfully
card.
trolled.
Yeah. Yeah. And then Piper woke up from her card coma and everything was blank except for a few of her cards. But she didn't know that yet because chronological order dictates I need to do things in order. But I'm going to give you all the
You're
extra
not gonna
details for
say
no
them
reason.
in order. You're gonna spoil yourself in the middle of your recap.
It's a recap. Whoever's here knows what's happened or wants to know what happened. Anyway,
It's like how they give you
Yeah.
recaps at the end of like Netflix episodes when you're binging.
yes. But yeah, when she woke up, she felt this empty void within her. And she went to talk to Riku about it because he lives close to her, literally next door. And they're friends at this point.
Question mark, question mark, question.
Question mark, question mark, question mark, yeah. But yeah, the two talked, and then Nyanya helped fill the void in her heart for a short period of time. And I feel like that's a bad thing. So Riku took the card back.
That's a low bar.
It's a very low bar. And then the two of them talked about some stuff and some things. And then fake cards were activated. Fake cards are great. Riku broke his duel disc.
Yeah, he broke his stool disc, got amnesia, and has permanent brain damage.
And the brain damage. And the brain damage. But
He's
yeah,
strong though.
Yep, he is a buff guy. But yeah, the two of them left. They saw Mars. They spoke to Mars. We found out that she can do stuff. She's basically our new Tinkerer because we needed someone like that. And also, Mars is really neat as a character. She's great. And then we found X Saber, which is just nicer Mars.
You've only talked to her twice.
Nicer Mars. And so we found X Saber, and then Riku tried to convince Mars to trade X Saber for one of his trading cards. I say one of his. It became 3 of his and 1 of Piper's. Thank you, Piper.
You're welcome.
And no, anyone who was watching that, the deal was legitimately terrible because I stay in character. Anyway, meanwhile with Priska, she was getting robbed by gang members. She was told to fuck off, which led to a duel, which was tough and grueling, which she unfortunately lost. Which is like the first time she lost, so fucking rip. And then she got kidnapped.
Yeah, that part is important.
Yep. I feel like I could have missed it, but no, it's very important.
Otto was vibing.
moving. Yeah, Otto was vibing, moving his furniture around, building up his new house without a door. And then he decided to head out to the crawl base first. And then there was an interaction with Deck that took a while. And eventually everyone else met up with Otto, and then we made our way inside the crawler base, where we got a text message from our boy Phantom Dealer, who was like, new number who this. Actually, we were like, new number who this, but he was like Phantom Dealer. And then he told everyone to head down and said Priska was fine. That was a fucking lie. Anyway,
I mean, to be fair, he didn't say Priska was fine. He just said Priska can also communicate with.
Oh yeah, that's
you can
true.
all hear me.
You can all, yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, eventually the group made their way down, and then we found out Priska wasn't there, so we needed to use spiritual energies from cards to bring her back. Nyanya said no. X Saber was like yes, and I'm just saying, Nyanya, you're not making a good case of why I should keep you in my deck. X Saber, on the other hand. But yeah, and Priska got teleported there, and she had a really good talk with Piper, Street, and Uh-Oh, who provided support while Riku just stood there, menacingly, I guess. And then we learned about Zoc from the Phantom Dealer, so concerned, Otto began questioning the Phantom Dealer about Zoc and if he was alive or anything. No, turns out he's just straight up dead, I guess. Probably.
He's dead forever. 1,000 years. He can never be back, ever.
Ever. But there was some Zoc related stuff around the world, around the spirit world, which, was related to Hextrude and also Garlandolf. There's a dude named Garlandolf we'll need to deal with. But yeah, we agreed to it eventually, but turned out we was talking for so long that the portal closed. And then Phantom Dealer gave us a bunch of gold bars to make sure that we didn't duel for the rest of the day. Equivalent exchange, I guess. And we made our way to the Harbormen, sold the gold bars, which turned out to be gold wires. Thanks, Mars. And then we made our way back home. And then we had a meetup on the Persona meetup table, where we talked about the next thing we'll do. And then we decided to go to Rare Hunters and buy some cards. Hashtag pack opening stream.
Nice job, my dude. Nice job. Let me go
Thank you.
Let me go ahead and come over here and give you a thing. Here you go, my dude. Where's let me get, hold on. Let me get you one.
I'm here.
Let me go get you one. Let me get you one of these over here. I'm gonna copy it. All right, and I'm gonna paste it over
Heck
here. I'm
yeah.
gonna paste it right there for you.
Heck yeah.
Perfect.
Thank you.
So
I appreciate it.
I'm also gonna do this
Yep.
and this.
Thank you. I appreciate
No,
those.
don't put those over there. You keep these.
Okay,
right,
I
you
understand.
keep these right here.
These go here.
But I'm also gonna give you this.
Thank you.
And
I
this.
appreciate that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
And this.
I appreciate that.
And this.
I really appreciate that.
Okay, I'm gonna change their colors really quick.
Yeah, I figured that was happening.
I'm gonna they're gonna be like this.
I appreciate that.
I'm also I'm just gonna change their name really quick.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna change their names really quick. There we go.
Roll.
Yep.
Roll.
Roll.
And,
roll them all.
And I'm gonna do the same thing over here, Otto. I'm gonna give you these.
Roll.
And I'm gonna give you these, Priska. And I'm gonna give you these, Piper.
Roll.
Roll.
Roll. Also, Emerald, you're crossing into my side of the table. Careful.
I'm also going to.
I'm kidding.
Localize your penis plates. We have territories here.
I'm also gonna Piper. I'm also gonna give you these. That should fill you up on those.
Okay.
All right, there you go. You can have those. I'm Priska. I'm gonna give you these. You should. There you go.
Yay, things.
And I'm gonna give you these, Otto. And I'm gonna give you these, Riku. There you go.
Heck yeah, I can trick a punch. I don't know what that will entail.
You can do like a backflip for.
I'm also gonna give you this, Piper.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you this, Priska.
Thank you.
I'm gonna give you.
Is
this.
it porn?
I'm gonna give you this, Otto. I'm gonna give you this, Riku.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
So,
put it right next to Nyanya.
Riku, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you this.
Thank you.
Otto,
You get a rock.
Otto, I'm gonna give you this. Priska, I'm gonna give you this. Piper, I'm gonna give you this.
Thank you.
This is the best loot box ever.
I love boxing the loot.
And let's go ahead and I'm gonna give you that.
Heck yeah.
And give you that. And I'm gonna give you that. And finally, gonna give you that. So, you guys may have noticed I just gave you a couple of things.
I noticed
yeah, just
by
like
you
one or two
telling
things.
us.
I gave you guys a couple of things. I'm not done.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna give each of you one last thing.
Welcome to loot opening campaign.
Oh boy.
The Destiny token.
So, you may wonder, why? Because I fucking said so.
Okay, thank you.
Because I told you.
It was September.
It is. So,
Yeah.
I'm giving different awards to each of the different games, based on what I feel like they need. You guys have not gotten like basic supplies, like basic like consumable things to throw at things, since the game started. At least a lot of you haven't. So I decided to give you guys each at least one of all the different things you guys can get through donations, as well as give you guys some rerolls.
Ah.
Basically, what these rerolls will allow you to do is unbeknownst to what you guys may think they say, they will allow you to get this reroll a roll.
Oh, I am so surprised.
That sounds revolutionary.
Yeah, no, it sounds really broken.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I'm gonna break your kneecaps.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
The one thing that they can't do is they can't let you re-roll like a dice roll that is done by a card. But anytime I tell you guys to do a roll, you guys can use those if you don't like the roll. You can use those after you roll.
Heck yeah.
But with all that being said, that is what you guys are going to be getting for yours. You guys also each got one of these packs, so you guys can use these during a duel whenever you guys are doing things, and basically draw cards from one of the packs that I have available for you that day. Now that each of you guys have a pack, I can tell you guys what packs are available to you right now. Right now, the only one that is available to you guys are the basic packs. So either the effect packs, or the normal monster packs, or the spell or trap card packs. Basically, you can draw from those, and if you're in the middle of a duel, you can add one of those cards to your hand, as if you had put it in your deck beforehand.
No.
But that is basically what that is all about. You guys each also have your tricks. You guys each also have your guidance tokens. You guys each also have your things. I forgot to give you guys each an auto success. I think I didn't do that though because Priska's full on those. But fuck it, that's Priska's problem. All right, each of you guys are also gonna get.
That's our problem.
Oh wait, no, Piper also has full on. You know what?
Yeah,
I'm gonna give both of yours.
Give them two and up and
yeah, I'm gonna give both of yours to your friends. You guys are fine with that, right?
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
I have friends.
What?
Yeah.
And those will basically allow you to bypass a roll with the exact lowest possible thing I can do. Basically, if you guys use these, I'll let you pass, but I'll probably put a back effect to it.
Gotcha.
But yeah, that is basically where we are at now with all of that. As far as the donations from earlier, we got the 1,000 one from Dragon Rune, who said to the Spirits of Piper, I'm going to go ahead and just give Piper some more spalations.
Skip the middleman.
Because you don't have any spirits at the moment, and I feel like that'll be better for you in the long run anyway.
I feel like they wanted Tahiti.
And other than that, Dragon Rune also gave another 1,000. No, that was Mum Everest that gave 1,000 right after. My bad, I read Dragon Rune again. Mum Everest afterward gave another 1,000. Says money.
Heck yeah.
They know what we want.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and add that to your guys's balance once I get the balance put in there. Did you guys already get your monies? Did I already give you guys all your money?
Yeah.
Okay, good. So 1,000 would be 1,000. Wow, I did math.
Yeah, look at
Heck
you.
yeah,
dude.
congratulations.
Each of you guys are gonna get an extra 1,250 duel points.
Heck yeah.
Which is gonna make a lot of you have very uneven amounts of duel points, but that's fine because that gets me off.
Hooray!
I love economic disparity.
Joker, look. We have
Economic disparity.
Let me
Hooray!
go ahead and
My
do
favorite.
the thing.
I like it
Aw.
when it's all unequal.
For
I
some
thought our
reason,
peeps were
my stuff is acting weird. Give me a moment. Uno momento while I'm
Oh,
fixing
no.
the Will's thing. 5. God dang it! It's doing it. Do you see what it's doing? I'm not touching the keyboard. Look!
Huh?
Look what it's doing! Look what it's doing!
What? What? Where?
I see
It's
it.
moving.
What's
My stuff's moving. I'm not doing that. My hands are right. It's causing problems. Problems
Did
are
I
being
do
caused.
something?
Problems are happening, and I don't know why. Oh, there's a Yu-Gi-Oh card underneath my keyboard.
Hmm.
I don't think that's the problem, but there was a Yu-Gi-Oh card under my keyboard.
It was the spirit possessing your keyboard.
Was it Nyan Nyan?
You know what? I'm going to say yes, even though it's a lie.
Thank you for lying for us.
No problem. Jeez. I don't know what's up. So I'm trying to fix Will's DP, but it keeps on shifting the thing. 3, 5. Fuck! Stop it! Stop! Stop changing.
Should you unplug your keyboard and plug it back in?
See, I would do that, but I don't know where my keyboard is plugged in at, and I don't want to unplug anything else.
Oh my god.
It's in the back of my computer, dude. I don't need my keyboard. Who needs it? Not this guy.
Shit.
Beyond this point.
To be able to operate Tabletop Simulator.
So Piper. No, here's the thing, Piper. Why don't you give yourself? Why don't you change your DP thing to 35750?
Okay.
See,
Yeah,
I
that's
can
a
tell
fun
you guys
workaround.
to do it, and then it doesn't have to. I don't have to worry about it.
There you go.
There we go. And I believe.
I just wanted to order me around.
So Riku, change yours to
Yes.
34750.
And I try to figure out
34750.
Mm-hmm.
I will be right back.
I think you're the only two I haven't changed. So there you go. Good job. Good job. That's everybody's good.
Heck yeah.
Let's see what happens. Continuing. Oh God.
You okay? Bubble?
Oh, you good?
Did they drop it to hell?
Oh no.
I was
So
told to go see something. I tripped over my own cable and nearly died.
Not again.
Oh no.
Dragon Rune gave 1,000 bits. Says, to the warrior of Chimera. I mean Zera. To the warrior of Zera.
Is pretty funny.
And Mum Everest gave $60. It says, you're right. They are a bit low on resources, so obviously this goes to the Pharaoh Fund. Perfect. I'm glad we're on the right page. We haven't triggered the Pharaoh Fund even once.
Yeah, it's kind of wild.
Yeah.
Where were we with the Pharaoh Fund?
Right now we are at 80 altogether. So that's interesting.
$80. How long do we have to
$80.
trigger it?
This is different for every fucking game, so let me go look. Pharaoh Fund donated to it and donation.
I mean, here it just says.
It doesn't
when
say.
It's been made.
Yeah.
I believe this one. Whenever I had set it the first time on stream, it was 300 for this one. Because of the way that the games were and the fact that we had more people and things like that. I don't know right now, to be perfectly honest. I'll go back and rewatch what I said before, but I'm pretty sure it's 300 for this game. There's a big line over here. There's a big line on the map.
That one of the rewards for the Pharaoh Fund is a card opening session.
Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about that. It's fine.
Where's the big line? Hold on.
It's gone now.
I got rid of it.
But
How
yes.
could you?
With all that being said, let's go ahead and
Easily.
switch Thriller Killer. Wait, first off. Yes. First let me get the Warrior of Zera their points before we do Thriller Killer. So Zera are gonna get some spalations. Let's go ahead and go on down here, and I'm gonna change these away from being auto spalations. And oh no, it's doing it. No, stop.
You really might need to just find whichever plugin.
No, I don't. It's fine.
He'll do it at the end of stream.
Zera Spirations. We're gonna make them green. Oh no, I don't know what's up with my keyboard, dudes. It's doing some weird things. Doing some big weirds.
Doing some weird.
Fake person donate $60 says to Nanyan.
No.
Amen. Let's go. Let's go.
Would you donate to the other girl boss, the one with the blonde hair?
Nyan is now +2.
Keep making her stronger. When she becomes super strong, she can finally kill God.
With a +2, can't you stop dying when she's summoned? That's all I want.
No.
No. She'll
I
kill
can't even
God,
get
but then
that.
she'll die at the end of the turn.
These go to other. Don't worry about it, my dude. Maybe if you actually take the time to talk to your Nyan Nyan, then you'll
Don't
learn
give
more
me the
about her.
bullshit.
If only you were more attentive to her. It's all your fault, Linda. This is all your
Don't
fault.
give me that bullshit.
It's all your
She
fault.
was
Linda.
rubbing her ass in front of your face while you were busy. It's your fault.
She only say nyanya.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Because she's mute, you don't want to talk to her.
Oh, I see how it is.
She ain't mute, she says words.
You
One
fucking
word.
disabled little fucker.
Let's go ahead and switch Thriller Killer out for the day. Thriller Killer is gonna be switched out for another card.
Bring out the card.
This time we'll switch them
Bye,
out
Dad.
for we'll switch them out for what's a good thematic one for the day. I can't think of a good thematic one for the day.
Card guard, not because cards.
I was thinking Phantom Dealer.
Probably Phantom Deal.
Nah,
Just
both of those are dumb.
Thriller Killer, I'm like Thriller Daddy. Look at him.
Oh my Emerald.
All of those
Thank
are
you.
terrible ideas.
Alright, we'll quiet. What is your fucking genius idea, sir?
What about that super band card?
We don't have we can't put the Super Band card. It's banned. We're
I
gonna
mean the
throw
one
in
with the bad Konami text.
we're gonna throw in
If only they hadn't banned Irelia.
we're gonna throw in today just feels like a simple day. We'll throw in a Silver Fang.
Oh, Silver
Look
Fang.
at that boy.
Hi, Silver Fang.
We'll throw a Silver Fang in today. It's a normal day. I also don't want to throw anything in there that's gonna spoil too much stuff today. So we'll see how that
The
goes.
spoiler is Silver Fang.
Silver Fang is the spoils. So, my guys, after obtaining all of your wealths and all of your things and all your, we are going to make our way. You guys had said you wanted to make your way over to the Rare Hunters and try to do some card openings.
Yeah.
I'd like to know, as you guys go out into the unknown, as you guys make your way out into the world, how are you guys going to the Rare Hunters? There are several ways I can think of to get there, but I'd like to know how you guys are going.
Listen, I
What's
just
the-
trust City Commando Auto over here.
Yeah, like.
I love how City Commando Auto is the one that's been here the least out of all of you.
Yeah, what can I say?
Except delete this.
Probably an underground path, so we don't have to give eye contact to someone and trigger a duel.
I was wondering if you guys are gonna remember. That you have a way outside of your house, like directly outside of your house.
I just go through the hall.
I didn't.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys know that because of this little rope right here, you guys can make your way down into the depths at any point. As you guys have gone off and made your way down into the underground, you guys don't have to worry about anything. You guys can basically go straight there. Heck yeah.
Yay! Now Phantom Dealer
use their
doesn't.
hall.
Now Phantom Dealer doesn't have to peg us for using energy.
You guys make your way over to the Rare Hunters. As you guys get to the main area, you will see that there are a few Rare Hunters around, but you guys don't see any hide or hair of either Crystal or Jet when you guys get there. But as you guys get there, you do see there are several other Rare Hunters there. Do you guys want to try to approach them? Do you guys want to try to do anything with them?
Yeah, I'll approach.
Yeah.
Anyone
Let's see
joining me?
Where are we?
We're over here.
Over here, well. Bing, bing.
Thank you.
Yes.
Okay, where's Jet?
You're right
Where's
next.
Jet?
You're right
Jet
next
is
to
gone.
just
I
drive more
literally
Dragon
just
Days.
said that Jet
Yeah.
that Jet and Crystal aren't here. I literally just said that.
I was too busy drawing Piper punching Phantom Dealer, okay? I was really busy with that.
I was really busy, and I don't want you to call me out like this.
Yeah, like I would have done it faster, but I had to use like big pen because Fomo's like, oh, why do you use so small? Fine, I'll use the big Sharpie markers now.
Thank you. Is that Vader getting his ass? Anyway.
Priska kneeing Vader and Priska punching Dealer.
Rare Hunters, man, you welcome in or not?
Since Jet's here, I'm not saying anything. I'm just gonna
Jet's
look.
not here.
That's what I said.
I said Jet's here.
Jet's not here. I said because Jet's not here, I'm not acknowledging them. Jesus.
Anyone who has I guess the guy with -3 negotiation is gonna do the talking, I guess.
Yeah, go off. Kate.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Um,
that. Well, let's
I
see the
got this.
consequence.
Unless Otto's gonna help me, I would appreciate the help.
Otto
That
would
is
like
Linda's
help.
talking.
Yes.
That's
We would
Linda's
like to buy
talking.
card
Riku would.
packs.
Otto, you make your way forward with Riku, while Priska and Piper stay near the back because they don't want to get height.
Don't want to get punched in the balls.
As you guys approach, one of the rare hunters does look out towards you. Well, if it isn't a couple of wayward travelers coming to this part of the woods.
I'm gonna look at Uh-oh for a moment.
Don't be
Look at this
scared.
guy.
Don't be scared, gentlemen. We are not
We're the rare
as scary
hunters.
as we see you. Yes, we are. Yes.
We've been here
we
before.
talked to
We've
Crystal.
done business with y'all before. We came to do more business
Yeah.
with more cards.
Oh, you.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're good then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, sorry. I just.
Honestly, I'm surprised that I guess word didn't spread that we would like to be coming back every now and then.
We have a lot of different contracts around here. I just wanted to make sure that. You're sure that you've already? I don't have to do the big scary voice thing or
Yes.
like.
No, we good.
I mean,
We
you
know.
could, but now that we know your actual voice, it won't work as much.
Yes, my actual voice.
Uh-huh.
Narrows eye. I'm kidding.
You don't have any eyes.
You don't know. That's why I said it out loud. Anyway.
We would like to purchase cards.
Well, why didn't you say so? You want to. He looks
we were
back
going
over.
Wanna
to,
steal
but you
your
talked
thunder?
first.
Well, do you have any? Did you bring anything back for us?
We're not
You
on
want-
the clock currently. We're just gonna buy stuff.
Okay, hold on. Let me go see if I got some stuff.
Just so you know, we don't do this as a charity.
We have money.
Mm-hmm.
But
isn't an exchange of rare cards much more fitting for people like us?
We want to buy packs.
Listen, if you want to see the packs, I'm gonna have to see the card.
if you want to see the card, you have to give us back. Anyway, I don't want to give you the. Let's see.
Before I trade it, Lindo,
Yes.
were you that interested in my Sky Dragon, or do you have enough of these?
It's a fusion, but we're buying cards, so I don't give a damn.
Cool.
It's fine. Go nuts.
Hell yeah.
Uh,
That one.
minus free negotiation is gonna help. Then again, you know what? I'm not gonna use this fully, honestly. I'm really not.
this is working out pretty good for me. Everybody's searching for cars. It's working out pretty good.
Yeah, this one just showed up and just demanded a car out of nowhere. We're like, yeah, sure.
Not only that, multiple people are trying to give me cards. This is great.
What a good day.
I just wanted
would
one
put
card,
that
but no.
box, Pause. Yeah, but I don't have anything yet.
What about Psychroid? I'm kidding.
Oh, bam. There you go, Sky Dragon. That's a pretty strong one.
You hold out the Sky Dragon. As you do, he takes it into his hands and puts his hands like into his robes. He then brings his hand back out, and out pops what appears to be a key. Perfect. Now we can actually do business. He goes back over to the door. He opens up the door. At first, you see what appears to be a broom closet. He then slides the key into the side of the door, closes the door, and then opens it again. As you guys see, just on the inside, what appears to be that big rack of cards again. You do remember that Crystal didn't have to do that whenever she was doing it. However, this guy seems to have had to.
Yeah, because he fucking isn't Jet.
Crystal.
Sure, man. Hmm?
As he opens it up and you guys see the large assortment of packs, let me get them out. Because I'm pretty sure that's going to be a good chunk of today right there.
And that's what today is going to be. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys.
Well, should we roll who's first? Because we'll leave it to chance.
Sure.
I mean, I
why
say
not?
we just fucking do it clockwise, but yeah, that works too.
Clockwise, go. Clockwise or counterclockwise?
Clockwise works.
Clockwise from who?
I mean, I just assume, like, if you put Silverfang, just go clockwise, you know? Like, if
Okay,
you put them right side up.
clockwise from Silverfang. Okay,
So you go first, then Ada, then Person, and I go.
cool. I'm gonna buy a 10 and then another 10, so it's not on me all the time.
So, here's the thing we're going to do. You guys remember, these 3 packs over here, you guys don't get the familiar pack. The familiar pack is Phantom Dealer. Get out of here, familiar pack. You guys know that these 2 packs are the Monsters Spell Trap. Yada yada yada.
Mm-hmm.
They would cost you guys 500 each.
Mm-hmm.
And okay, the game had to catch up with itself for a second there. And then we have the rare combative pack, which is 800.
Mm-hmm.
So let me go ahead and get everything out, and you guys can decide what you would like to buy.
And so it begins.
Cool. I'm doing some quick mental maths again, and by mental I mean I'm using a Word document.
And by mental,
you
it
using,
means
like,
you're
calculator,
mental.
XD.
Well, my sounded just good. Thank you very much.
I don't think my DP increased.
I increased it for you. Yours was the one where I was having the trouble. Because you had 34. You had 34 250.
Because you had
He did.
34 to 50.
Yeah, you're the only one that actually already had 50. So the extra 50 we got turned into 100 for you.
You already had 250, so you guys got 1,250. So I gave you 250, turning your 250 into 500, and then I added a 1 onto your other side.
Okay.
What we're saying is Deco did his job.
I thought you were gonna give me the money from Street.
That is the money from
Yeah.
Street.
That is the money from Street. What, you want all of the money that you also gave him?
But yeah, that's the money from Street because you gave up your money from Street, and then Street gave you his. So you have just as much as everybody else.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just going over each of these and trying to figure out exactly which of these packs are which. While you're deciding things as well, I guess.
That is. Maps is difficult. Fuck it.
Use that calculator.
I'm using a calculator. My brain is slow because currently I want to get 5 special packs, and then I'm like spells and traps, so I'll probably get 2 of those, which is 1,000. and then 3 regulars, which is 1,005. Okay, I did the maths. Cool.
Yeah, here you go. All right, little baby clown. Here's this spreadsheet I made a
I
while
did the
ago.
maths.
No, you can keep it. You can keep it. Here you go.
Thank you, girl boss. May forever you reign.
Thank you.
All right, I think this is how the monster cards are.
Mhm.
So we're going to go over to the spell traps, and I'm going to change those around, and then we can do things.
Gotcha.
This one is the magic end trap. Where'd it go? There
There
it
you
is.
can just change it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Man, the cells actually work. You're great. Thank you, FOMO.
You're welcome.
Also magic
If ever
end
you
trap.
reign.
I just realized this is going to be great for everybody but Will.
Hooray! What?
Because I'm putting colors underneath all the different packs so people know what the packs are. I just realized that it's gonna be
And then
great.
you realize that Will can't see shit.
Just don't use purple. Then you're fine.
Okay, I'll try not to use purple.
Damn it,
I'll
it's
laugh
purple. I'm
immediately
kidding.
if you use purple, yeah.
Okay, I figured out how many I'm getting. Thank you, FOMO.
You're welcome.
I'll use pink. I'll use pink to represent traps.
Yeah, so far all the colors are different. Like this is the same as this and this with that color. These are the same. Did you just
Okay.
wait? Is that pink or purple?
They're pink. So anyway, I'm gonna shuffle.
Good job, gang.
I forgot for you said pink out loud, and I'm just like, I see the color that's weird to me, and I'm like,
Oh,
pink
my
colorblind
God.
sucks.
I'm sorry. They're labeling them. It's fine. They're labeling them for you.
They
Is that with
me.
blue
Lindo
or
is. I'm just
purple?
eating a bubble. I'm eating a bubble waffle.
Spit.
That's everything, right?
There you go.
Dyslexia sucks. Cool. Anyway.
All right.
Cool.
There you go.
Dyslexia versus colorblind.
Round 1. So, what are you doing, my dude? If we're going to Lindo first.
Cool. I'll just get everything I want.
No,
10
you
from the knob.
you tell me.
Okay.
You tell me,
Okay,
because there are certain things that we have to take into account as well.
Yes. Okay, I'll be getting 10 rares. And then 10 of the normal 5,000 ones.
Okay. So let's do the normal 5,000 ones first.
Gotcha.
You mean 500?
500 ones.
500, yeah.
So if
5,000
you're getting
altogether
if
because
you're
it's
getting
10.
10 of
Yeah.
them, that will mean I'm gonna go with purple. And you just be ready. I'm gonna go purple here. I'm gonna say that Lindo spend 5K on these packs.
Thank you. I will shuffle. And you know what? I'll just get a bunch from here. So I'll get the first 5. 1, 2, 3,
Mm.
4, 5.
Bring them out. You want to just get them all first?
Oh yeah, I'll get them all first. That'll be easier.
Okay.
Da-da-da.
So there's one pack.
Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I like this Linda ASMR.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many packs is that now?
It's 5 packs.
5 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2,
Linda counts to 5 ASM one of my favorite.
4, and 5.
Alrighty. You want to go ahead and go over these first?
You put 6 on this one and 4 on this one, you fucking animal.
Well, cause he got
That
6 of the monsters.
Yeah,
Cool.
I just hate the fucking relation going on here.
Well, get on
flip
him
them
for.
all?
Oh, you
There we
just
go.
flipped them all over. Okay.
He said, fuck all.
So
Nice one.
we got Ambulance Royd, Magna Drago, Elemental Hero Wildheart, Pragatal, Mystic Clown, Acrobat Monkey, Heroic Legacy Fuma, Quillbolt Hedgehog finally, Elemental Hero Sparkman, Drillroid, Baby Dragon, Death Mosquito, Silent Swordsman level 5, Old Vindictive Magician, Elemental Hero Bastinatrix, Colossal Fighter, nice, Gigo, Ninja
Yes, 2
Grandmaster
of them now.
Sasuke, White Magician Pikaru, Brilliant Dragon, very nice.
Heck yeah.
Magical Ghost, Blade Knight, Elf Guardian, Two-Mouthed Dark Ruler, Masaki the Legendary Swordsman, Flame Swordsman, Silent Swordsman, Frequency Magician, Ninken Dog, and 4-starred Ladybug of Doom.
Heck yeah.
Look at that Brilliant
I like
Dragon.
these. I really
Yeah,
like
dude.
Brilliant Dragon. I hope I have the ritual card.
Time to find out if you get it now.
I'll probably have to pay for it separately, let's be real.
Wicked Rebirth, Ryoku Field, Shadow Impulse, Disappear, Discord, Divine Sword, Phoenix Blade, Soul Exchange, Darkroom and Nightmare, Demotion, and Nobleman to cross out.
And let's go for the other ones.
Trap Hole, Half Shut, Last Will, Infinite Cards, Escape from the Dark Dimension, Damage Gate, Desynchro, Supercharge, Lucky Iron Axe, and Exchange.
Heck yeah.
Exchange is a pretty good card.
Pretty
Pretty good
Yeah.
rare card. Pretty rare
Wow.
good boy, good rare card. Pretty good rare boy card. Guard card, boy card.
Is it
good
rare
boy.
enough to get me the Brilliant Dragon Adamantite Sword thingy?
Probably not.
Figures.
Well, the biggest thing as well is that you may notice after buying 10 packs, they don't give you any freebies.
Yeah, I figured.
The person who handles the cards is Crystal. Crystal's the one that
Yes.
is going to give you freebies, and they're also the one that that would exchange cards.
Gotcha.
These guys just opened the door for you.
Yeah, no, I assumed something was up.
Yeah, especially since the special
That
pack
was
is a
not meant
tier.
to happen. Cool.
I was planning to buy like 20
You
of
have
the
a whole
special-
deck now.
Yeah, there's this special pack. There's the combative
Yeah.
pack.
Combative
Yeah.
later.
Cool. I should grab my
Oh.
8K now.
It's a different one, but yeah.
Cool.
You're spending 8K, so
Yes. Altogether, 13K.
13. That's a number.
That is a number.
13 darkness with the 7 light.
Go ahead and draw yourself
5.
your 10 packs.
ASMR time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Would you like help getting your cards?
Yes, I would appreciate help. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. I guess you guys are just wait a second. Wait a second.
We couldn't help ourselves, King. I'm sorry.
Wait. Let me draw my cards. I made a mistake.
Oh my god! Just put him
So you
down.
need, you
I'll
need
fix
3
it
more.
for
You need 3 more packs. Go ahead.
Yep, just
3
do
more
it.
packs, okay.
Yep, 3 more, so 15.
Okay.
Do you need help picking your cards? Yeah. Wait, hold on.
First mistake.
I expected one person to help.
You didn't expect
That was
What
my
are we
first
not good
mistake.
enough for you? That's enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more.
Cool.
I'll let you get the last card.
I will shuffle. There we go.
Be dramatic this time. Flip them all at the same time.
Hold on.
Okay,
Hold on,
I'll
hold on,
be
hold on.
fucking
Hold on,
dramatic.
hold on. But
Thank you, Linda.
I shall be dramatic. First card.
Gemini Summoner.
Gemini Summoner.
Goblin Secret Remedy.
It's floating. Cool.
Scrapyard Dealer! You got him! We
Scrapper.
finally got Scrappa! Psychroid.
Psychroid.
Howard Tuner.
Power Tuner.
Yes,
That's
Mojito.
mosquito.
Chthonium Watchbear. Aquamador. Acceleration Zone.
Isolation zone.
Kojikukuk.
There's a serious
Chthonian
lack of dragons.
Haze.
Look, Napoleon's recently.
Soul Resurrection. I made a lot more Chthonian cards. Red Gardener. Birthright.
Mosquito.
Dragonheart. Banner of Conquest. Robin Goblin. Fairy Meteor Crush. Battleox. Emerald Dragon.
Here are
Smile
Hey.
Kid. Lord of Dragon. Molting Escape. Card Destruction. Another Brilliant Dragon.
Brilliant.
Nice, dude.
Hmm.
Proof of Lineage. Rugagi Break.
Alright, Dicky. Pretty good.
Heck yeah.
Staunch Defender. Sunny Pixie. Illusionist Faceless Mage. Dragon's Priestess.
Dragon Priestess.
There you go. You got dragons.
Synchro
Yeah,
Ejection.
just one.
Chthonian Gauntlet.
Mm.
Twin Shield Gardener.
Shield Gardener.
Acceleration Draw. Good Goblin Housekeeping. Mystic Pot.
Man,
Silver
I
Moon
feel
Coin.
this
Chaos
draw's giving me-
Hunter.
Okay, there we go. Something good.
Pot of
Pot of
Greed.
Greed.
Heck yeah.
What does it do?
High Speed Crash. Can we
Yeah,
say that?
prevents
Can we
the
get
shot from
through
being
like
funny.
one fucking time without someone doing it? It's
so
so stupid.
It is
Margarita Red.
stupid. That's the point.
That I hate it. That's the
Toads.
point.
Murmur of the Forest. I like Murmur
Royal
of the Forest.
Magical
Sometimes it's
Library. Blast Asmodian. Firecracker. Corktoon Gear. Quick Spice Caraway. And Silverfang! Yeah! I'm sorry, I spoiled it. I spoiled it, guys. I'm
You
sorry.
spoiled it.
I'm sorry. I spoiled it.
You spoiled it.
Spoiled it. Spoiled it. Spoiled it.
Spoiled it.
Huh. These cards give me feelings.
All right. So go ahead and minus 13k from your thingy.
Yeah.
That should bring you down to 21.
Mhm.
And we'll move on to Otto. Otto,
Yeah.
what do you
Yeah.
want, my dude?
I just want 2 packs of. I would just want 2.
You want
just
two
of
of
each of
you
these
want
packs.
2 of
The
these?
conservative.
2 of these. 2 of
Okay.
these and 2 of the rare ones.
You can
And
pick
I'm gonna get.
5 of any
the-
of these 4 or 5 of any of these 4. You can't switch between.
Yeah. That was the plan. All right. I shall do 1, 2, 3, 4,
Traps only,
5.
City.
and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I say we're going for full backer. Let's see it.
Hey,
You
ooh.
motherfuckers just cannot resist yourself
Monster-
from flipping the whole pile.
You guys have 7 Tools of the Bandit, Rebirth Tablet, which is actually really good, Rite of Spirit, Trap Hole, Reckless Greed, Set Rotation, Shrink, very nice, Dog
Hey.
Factory Mass Production, Monster Reborn, a
Boy.
Forbidden Card, and Magicians Unite.
I can only have one of these in my deck, right? Because
You either
One,
get Pot of
one
Greed or
with a
Monster
one
Reborn,
with an
yep.
F. You only have one F.
I had to pick between that or Pot of Greed. Shit.
Yep.
This is fine.
You can always
with
give
my
it to your friends, the rare hunters.
That is true.
They enjoy forbidden cards.
Jet's not here, so don't give it to them. Jet needs a clout.
And you said you're gonna get two. You said you're gonna get 2 more. Like, where are you going?
Yeah, I'm gonna get 2 more from these ones. So 1,600. So 1,600 from this.
Okay. Wow, you're for a card opening stream. You're not spending a lot of money.
I am not. No.
The hell, dude.
I mean, I could spend some more later.
Fuck, man.
2.
How can I say? Otto is just like,
4,
I'm going to be conservative.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alrighty. What do we got?
First up,
Heroic Legacy Fuma.
hey,
Oh, that's cool. Fuma.
Fuma.
Acrobat Monkey.
Provide monkey.
I got him. I'm
Hard
returning to monkey
Silly
armor.
monkey deck.
What is this? My 3rd hard armor.
Yeah, dude, it wants you.
Tripwire Beast.
Tripwire beast. Ooh.
Chthonian Watch Bear.
Estonian watch bear. Ooh.
There's an echo in here. Dark Briar.
There's an echo? Hold on.
No, it was me. It was me.
Trickster of the
Trickster
forest,
of
the
the
twink
forest.
is back.
Guardians of
fun.
the Labyrinth. Ancient Rules.
Rules,
Very nice.
alright.
Ooh.
Very nice for you.
And
Table
Table Fiend
Fiend
Royale.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
He's a Royale with cheese.
Heck
Ancient
yeah.
Rules is really good for you, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right, go ahead and minus
wanna be
2,600 from your thing.
Yep.
That should bring you down to
3150.
something like that.
You're like, that's a lot of money. I don't feel comfortable here.
No, because you also got 1,000 of the other one. So be
Yeah.
You said 31. that's 30.
3150.
You said 31.
I said
It
3150.
was just like battery acid. I can't stand it.
Learn how to say numbers. Well, what you doing?
Okay. So,
I guess I'll
how
keep
much for
these,
each of
Emerald.
these again?
800 for these ones. The rest of these are 500.
Okay.
So 5 and 8.
16K. Let's go.
16K on what?
These ones.
16 of these, you mean?
16K spent on these.
He wants
Oh,
2 packs
okay.
like me.
Divided by fucking.
Oh,
I don't know.
116, not 16K. I was like,
All right,
what?
so I guess we're getting 20 packs. Let's fucking go. Okay. Do you want to help drawing your cards, Will?
Yeah, you need help, buddy?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Where you going? I'm going up
I
to.
thought there's me.
Oh, they're merging.
Okay. Hold on.
They're merging.
Hold
They're merging. You're going too fast.
We got to see. All right, you got 2 packs.
Keep going.
Okay.
All right. Let's go. Draw the cards, boys. Yeah.
I like how Linda's being so orderly.
Yeah.
She's drawing them everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Is someone paying attention to how much is being drawn?
Nope.
'Cause I'm not.
Nope.
Just don't pile them up, because if you pile them up, then they'll like jump in on each other.
Okay. Okay, I'll calm down on that one, but it's this one now. Yeah, 15.
This is bullshit.
Yeah, 15K of my money, FOMO.
Dude, hold on.
You can't do 10. You can't do 10.
Yeah. And then just move these.
There we go.
It's slowly. It's like a
No,
nightmare. I can't. It's not gonna let me do anything else. You have to let me work on this,
There
alright?
we go. We did it.
Okay, how much we get?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
10,
7, 8, 9,
12.
10, 11, 12. Yeah. You need 8 more. 8 more packs.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah! Woo! Woo!
Yeah, but if you get that virtual card, I'll give you Scrapper, by the way.
You're continuing to be really weird at deals.
Listen, this has emotional value.
2800 ritual card, 1 scrap.
I said the spell cost for it.
Yeah, I still not good for 5.
Okay.
Emotional value.
8, 9, 10.
You need 5 more cards.
Keep going.
These 5?
Nope, 5 more cards.
5 more sets
Okay.
of cards.
Okay, 1,
So
2.
this card's
Oh.
4.
So Tico,
Mm-hmm.
Rebirth's tablet says it's always treated as Monster Reborn.
Mhm.
Does it also mean that it has the limited factor on it without?
Does it
having
have
the
an
limit
F on it?
factor? No.
There you go.
You good.
Okay.
Although Rebirth tablet is super specific, so
It just means that if there is a card that affects Monster Reborn, it affects that card as well.
Okay, are we ready?
It also means you
Uh,
can't have more than you can't have 2 rebirth tablets and a monster reborn.
Yeah.
You can only have like 2 rebirth tablets and a monster reborn. You can't have 3 rebirth tablets and a monster reborn because it is technically considered monster reborn.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna do these one by one, little fucker. I want to do it each one
Okay.
individually.
You know I am.
Alright, I got to it.
Okay, 1.
Protector's
Wait.
light ritual.
Ooh, essence veils. Protector dragon. Gotta look for that one.
La
You're
Moon, the
not
Bright
Protector Dragon?
Witch.
You're not
Sixth Sense.
protector dragon. Okay, so
Just draw the
Effect Veiler, nice.
Effect Veiler.
Shrink.
Shrink.
Oh, you're going over here. Frenzy Panda.
Alright.
Okay. We're playing this game.
Frenzy Panda. Okay, I'm good. Okay.
Brain Control.
Brain control.
Oh, hell yeah.
Gate Assault Dog.
Ooh.
Doggo.
Swords at Dawn.
Is that another ritual?
Digrapher, yes.
Oh, that's quick play.
Alright, very grateful.
Mhm.
Graceful Revival.
Okay.
Quillbolt
What the
Hedgehog. Goyo Gardener.
No.
Stumbling.
What the fuck?
Why? Why would you do that?
Silent Source at level 5.
Yeah, and he gets draw them at random now. Who gives a shit? Just draw a random one.
Just go. Go.
No, we're going back.
Gate
in
Backup
order.
Like
Enthusiast.
enthusiast. It looks like he has guns for hands.
Threatening Roar, which is what I'm going to do to Will if he does that shit again.
And he did it.
Life Gardener.
Hold on, that I didn't mean it. I was actually laughing so hard my mouth. It just.
That's what they all say.
Sogan. Kuna with Chain.
Wait.
Heck yeah.
Dark Arm
Ooh.
Dragon.
It's a dragon.
Dust Tornado. Forgotten Castle of Thorns.
Ooh.
That's the other castle for the Golden Castle of Stromberg.
It's like,
Nice.
here you go.
Blackluster Ritual!
No!
Kiryu.
Curry.
Flashing Light Armament Fiducia. Fake Trap.
Hell yes!
2-pronged attack. Nyan Nyan.
And she's back again.
Congratulations, you got a Nyan Nyan.
Oh,
Snake
no,
Whistle.
you got another Nyan Nyan, is what happened.
The
Lockout
fuck?
Gardener.
I'm just gonna give you the onion for
Iron
free.
Cage.
And Cage. We're gonna make
Fine.
fucking.
Hexagonal
Oh,
War Room.
Well, hold on. My cat is getting in front of my screen. Ah, okay, there we go.
It must have said Nyan Nyan.
Hungry Recipe Lord.
Yes!
Hell yeah, dude.
Hidden Armament. Metal Silver Armor. Gravity Armament Shuri. Overboost. Metal Dragon.
Metal Dragon.
Cybernetic Cyclopean. Toy Robot Box.
Come on,
Oh,
boss.
robot bucks.
Yoko Tuner. Inverse Universe.
Inverse Universe.
Steel Ogre Grotto. Inverse Universe is always treated as an Alter World card.
Ooh.
Heck yeah.
Oh.
Area of the Spring. Toon Mermaid. Wild Tornado.
You're giving me too much power with having 2 cards in this meta.
DD Warrior Lady. Foolish Burial. Pitch Dark Dragon.
It's the dragon.
Hungry Recipe Lord.
Yes!
Polymerization.
Polymerization.
Kagamusha the Blue Flame, Hanahan, Divine Sword Phoenix Blade, Spirit Collar.
God damn it, Rachel! Pick a screen.
It's
to
my
block.
boy.
I have
It's our
3 of
boy.
them.
It's a boy in there. Look, it's a boy. It's a boy. It's a look. It's a boy. It's a boy.
It's a boy
It's a boy.
whose
It's a
name
boy.
escapes
Here
me.
is my little boy.
It's a boy. Horn
Oh,
of the
look.
Phantom Beast. Kraricha. Ooh,
Sounds like
Akashic
Knar.
Record. Molten Escape. Discoala.
I want more rituals.
Fissure.
You're not
Fissure.
ritual.
Life Drinker Lizard.
Lizard!
You can stay. Oh well, you're going to FOMO, but
Turtle Keeper of Traditions.
oh, you get a good defense for your reptile deck.
Sword Stalker. Larvus. 100-Year Awakening.
Ooh,
We're slowly
this is-
just gonna build a fucking board deck.
Flute of Hamlin. Yomi Ship. Overboost.
Hey,
Protocol
this.
Gardener. Ray and Temperature. Mid-Shield Gardener.
There's a lot of gardens.
Lesser Fiend.
Lots of fiend. Hey.
D-Tribe. Lockout
D.
Gardener. One-Eyed Shield Dragon. Phantom Beast Wild Horn.
Yo, look at him, he's ripped as hell.
Card Destruction.
Yeah.
Finally, 1 card destruction.
Sunny Pixie.
Sunny Pixie.
Stronghold Guardian. Gotham's Emergency Call.
Got him.
Got him.
You got him.
Sinister Sprocket. Dona and
Ooh,
Princessen.
yes, a ritual. I got the card and the thing. Let's see. What are you?
What do you mean?
Marmiting Captain. Emerald Dragon.
I'm a dragon.
White Magical Hat. One-Eyed Shield Dragon. Voice of a Thriller.
Voice of a thriller.
Acceleration Draw.
Acceleration draw.
Guardian of the Labyrinth. Molting Escape.
Oh, multi escapes.
Goblinberg.
Goblinberg.
Yeah, got him back.
Reaper of the Cards.
Group of cards.
Ooh.
Spellbinding Circle. Dragonite.
Dragonite.
Flipping the Table.
Table.
Baphomet. Elite Gate Operative. And Neo.
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 Okay, and to top things off, I'm gonna take like 2 packs of the spell trap one.
Do it.
You need help drawing now, you little whore? There he goes. You took my full fucking deck!
I'll take
I'll
all
take
of
your
them.
whole stat. I'll take all 564 of them, thank you.
I'll take
Yeah,
them
I
all.
need a little help.
There you go.
Well, there you
Thank
go,
you.
first.
All right.
It's fine.
All right,
Flip them all.
one at a time.
Violet Crystal.
Violet Crystal.
Adamantine Sword Revival. That's
Oh, there it
Brilliant
is.
Dragons.
Can I have that?
Trap Hole. Fusion Sword Murasame Blade. Infinite Cards. Black Pendant. Final Flame.
Oh, flame.
Reckless Greed. Enchanted Javelin. And Aid to the Doomed.
All right.
Cool. So I'll get you your scrapper for the Adamantle Sword Revival.
Give him a decent trade, bro.
You'll have
Listen,
to
he
find
bu-
110 cards I got.
See, now I'm definitely just giving him scrapper. Let me look for
So you'll have to
the-
go down to 18,500. Will
Yep.
just change it to 18,500 for me, and then you'll be good.
Should I take the Nyanya out too while I'm at it?
Yeah, it's yours.
All right,
Thank you.
Hyper.
See, that causes you have to bring out Nyan Yan. I'll just take like 10 here and 10 here.
All right, which one you want to do first?
Let's do this one first.
Okay. 10 over
Let's
here.
go
That means you're going to
tiny.
be doing 5K here.
Yep.
Go ahead.
All right, let's go.
Do you need
let's
any
do
help?
You need help?
Fuck you, Will.
Would you like my help? Go,
can
boss,
draw
make
one.
whatever you Ray. Which
Yeah,
ones
sure,
are you getting?
fine. So I'm just gonna do this part in this area first. So let's
Cool.
grab 5 sets here.
Cool. I'll grab.
Anywhere you want, it doesn't matter.
Cool. 2, 3,
You're already going way off. I said 5 and
Cool.
5.
5. There you go. 5.
I hate this. I hate this so much.
I did it properly. I don't know what you're on about.
There you go. There's 5 packs.
There you go. We did it, gang. All
Heck
right.
yeah.
There you go. Let's flip them.
Oh,
Yeah.
I gotta get back up there.
It's the most important card in the game.
It's Fake Trap.
Fake trap.
Soul Resurrection.
I was hoping it was in there. Fake
Scrap
trap.
Iron Scarecrow, which by the way is going to be
He's back.
limited very soon.
Yeah, I think we realized.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Got him's emergency call.
Got him.
Got him.
Dark Energy. Dark Energy.
The next for your dark energy.
2-pronged
Oh.
attack. Synchro Boost. Variety comes out. Tuner Capture.
Tuner Capture.
Invigoration.
Invigoration.
The Warrior returning alive.
What does it do?
Soul Release.
That one doesn't even make sense.
Final Flame. Acid.
That guy isn't having a bottle of acid. Hey, will you want this one?
Acid. Limit Reverse. Overpowering Eye, which by the way is going to get
cannot read
redone
this.
soon.
Yeah, I cannot read
Heck
this,
yeah.
bro.
Good, because its effect is wrong because it's going to be redone soon. 2-pronged
Heck
attack.
yeah.
Follow Wind. Sojin.
Rachel.
Shield Crush.
Field crush.
Mountain.
We're getting all the field spells now.
Just Desserts.
What the fuck is that card supposed to represent, by the way?
It's a big monkey, I guess. I don't know.
It's a
Deck was on
monkey.
command.
That brings memories.
And Shard of Greed.
Agreed.
I think it's supposed to be like someone that's gluttonous that doesn't want to eat anymore, but they're being forced to eat.
You want to do 5 from this one?
Yeah, we're only gonna draw normal monsters. Fuck it.
Okay, only normal monsters?
Yep.
You don't want effects.
No effects today. Last time I had a card affect something, it tried to kill me.
Technically, he would be in this pile too.
Yeah, he would.
Heckin' R heckin'.
What is this Tetris?
AC is broken.
Da,
Oh boy.
da, da,
not sure.
That's great.
Drawing cards and breaking the economy. We're gonna get robbed.
By someone new.
You should draw 4
Someone
cards. You
new.
should draw 4 cards because you didn't. I drew most of these. You draw one.
Wait a second. Yeah, I draw 4 cards. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, no, yeah. That if you're, are you getting 6?
You know what? Fuck it. We'll do 6.
Okay, cool.
Heck yeah.
That's gonna
This is
be
11.
that's
But
gonna
no,
be
where
easy.
did the cards go?
That's gonna be easy.
Flip that over.
That's gonna be easy.
And you know what? You know what? You know what? We'll draw 1 effect.
One effect.
All right, all right,
Cool.
all right.
We get 1 effect. Did not flip
Up,
up. There you go.
up, whoop, up. There we go.
Do it in sets
There
of
we go.
4s, I guess. Yeah, this works. All right, let's go.
Island Turtle.
Turtle.
Great White.
I sense a theme.
Acrobat Monkey.
That
Give
theme
me an
is
Aqua
gone.
deck.
Elf Guardian.
Elf Guardian. We got a bunch of them.
2-mouth
Yeah, we
Dark
do.
Ruler.
He's got 2 mouths. How does he eat?
Winged Dragon. Guardian of the Fortress.
Fortress.
Number 1. Rioran.
Rerun. He's
Rerun.
back again.
Heck yeah.
Elf Guardian again.
In part 2.
Larvus.
I would have laughed hard if it was Elf Guardian again.
Wagaga Hakalaka. Charcoal Impachi.
Charcoal.
Charcoal Impact.
Haba 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 haba.
You got it.
Elemental Hero.
Elemental
Avian.
Hero, Avian.
Fake
Fake
Trap.
Hold on, what? Alright, you put a bunch of fake stuff.
Flame
I come back and I
Manipulator.
see Fake Trap in the monster.
D-Human. I put fake traps in all of them. R-Mail.
Yeah, he did.
Mammoth Graveyard.
For that reaction I had,
The
that's why.
13th Grave, which will also
Grave.
be redone soon. Great
Thank you.
Angus.
Great Angus. Angus
Mad
deck.
Lobster.
Mad Lobster.
Which has already been redone. Mavelus.
Mavelus.
Heck yeah.
Phantasm Spiral
Oh no,
Serpent.
he's here. You're gonna also eat my head off, little man.
Yes,
Psychroid.
please.
Man-Eater. You're safe. Emerald Dragon. Dark Titan of Terror. Mad Dog of Darkness. Very nice.
He looks pretty happy.
there's the one
Dakochi, the Dog.
That'll tinted locomotive.
Yeah, that's what I said. Man-Eating Black Shark.
We've got
Heck
both
yeah.
the sharks.
Look,
You
and you
got
also
all-
have the
you got
man.
shots for days.
Later.
Heck yeah.
We just eat people now. That's the deck. The deck just eats people.
All right, so that was 5,500 duel points.
Yep.
Bark, bark, bark.
Let me.
Bark, 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 bark.
Cool. I'll just wait before I buy some
5,500. Right, we're
extra
just gonna lay
more.
that down when we're at
Da-da.
5. 6, there you go. Got it. All right.
Okay, what am
and
I-
then
what am I
let's
thinking?
go up.
Okay,
What?
you got plenty. You got plenty. How many you said you're gonna get for this one?
10.
10. Okay, that's another 16,000.
Yeah, it is, baby.
Heck yeah.
Uh,
Need help?
Okay, you can draw once.
wait, that's not 16. That's 8,000. I'm a dumbass.
Yep.
I said once. Why are you still drawing? Why is it once? Linda!
I thought you meant once a pack. Like, once a pack.
I said once. I said once. You people
Once a
never
pack,
listen.
right?
You never listen.
I can't believe he
Don't
became
worry,
the
I
one.
listen. I'm not even drawing.
Once a pack, right?
You motherfuckers.
Thank you, girl
They
boss.
will.
May forever you reign.
Are you still drawing?
Yes. May forever you
Would you like
reign.
to trade?
Yeah, what you want to trade?
I'm talking to Will.
Yeah,
Would you like to
gotcha.
trade?
Will's got the back. cards.
Okay, I'll give you Exodia for that. Okay, what do you want though?
You got some pretty neat equip
Okay.
card stuff.
So yeah, just do like.
Well, you do.
There you
Quip,
go.
Yeah.
You know, use search while I do some organizing.
Well, they're doing their gambling. I'm doing the gambling. You guys are doing the aggressive and kept trading. What is?
I want me to do 8.
I'll just assume it goes down here.
I want me to do 8.
I see you think I was kidding. You think I was being funny.
Well, you are pretty funny.
What are you trying to get from me, Will?
Funny looking, huh?
I mean, you get some good
Yeah, I'm used to that kind of reaction. And then we're just gonna merge these together. Wait, there's an extra card here.
2, 3, 4,
Toss this one back into the
5,
abyss.
6, 7, 8, 9,
Yeah,
10.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
why'd
shall
you get
cover it
this
back in the
for?
abyss.
Why'd you
I
do
don't know,
that?
I was kinda sorry that you were like 60 million cards being drawn at the same time.
Why did you try to get an extra freaking card accelerator or whatever?
Yeah, you got me. I was trying to cheat the system.
All right.
Let's get to flipping, boys.
She flips them all at once.
Yeah.
Sonic Bird.
The Sonic Bird.
Counter Spice Cumin.
We're getting a lot of food cards.
Grave Robber. With a new effect.
Yep.
Yeah, dude. It's
Polymer-
like,
Polymerization.
you should.
Chthonian Soldier.
There's Chitolian again.
Tremendous Fire.
Goodness fire.
Red Medicine.
Red
Sit.
medicine.
Great
Great
Angus.
Great Angus again.
Skeleton.
You got it.
Fire
Fire
Guardian.
Garden.
Emerald Dragon.
There, good.
Final Flame.
Flame.
Gemini.
Gemini.
Summon.
I will stop you.
Sonic Bird. Palamalabalabalabala. Banner of Courage.
Hand of Courage.
Grave Digger Ghoul.
He did.
Hidden Armament. Metal Silver Armor. Summon. Little Swordsman of Landstar.
You had little there.
Well, I say that because he murdered a boy, and I'm sad about it. Go watch Chester's playthrough of his Pokemon thing. Heroic Legacy, Strider. Vanguard of Dragon.
Dragon.
Heroic Legacy, Fuma. Nobleman
What's a
of
Fumas
Crossap.
as well?
Matazazazazazazazaz.
The Zapper.
Curse of Thorns.
I guess we are just getting the whole princess and deck.
Mystic Tamata.
Guess you're back.
Warrior of Zera.
Where's Sarah? Part 2.
Monster
Monster
Reborn.
Reborn. Part 2.
Doma, the Angel of Silence.
You ever wonder why he has a gigantic fucking eye on his arm?
Yeah.
That doesn't look comfortable.
Yeah. Half Shot. Serpent
God
Knight
damn it.
Terror!
God
Yeah!
damn it!
Sonic Chick. Doom Accelerator. Magician of Faith. It's the new-arted version.
It's the Anzu art.
Well, it was the Anzu art, but then I gave it to Lindo, and he's like, "I'm gonna redo that," and I'm like, "Okay, cool." And then I'm gonna redo that, and then we redid, and it's completely new art.
It's new.
But it's that art, but it's redrawn, and I like it. It's great. I did the
guy
background.
from Ben 10 is here as well.
Ghost Gardener. Overboost.
We're getting our spell fucking speed spells ready.
Mystical Space Typhoon.
Typhoon.
Blustering. Winds. Chthonian Soldier.
Soldier. There are a lot of full.
Mystic Clown. Breath. Burst. Greed of Jar. Chthonian Polymer.
No, it's Polymer Chthonian.
Sabersaurus.
He's
Actually, it's
normally
Force Saber.
gentle. He's like a
Green
friend.
Gadget. Black Dragon. Kanlasa Serpapalapa.
Is that a black hole in his fucking heart? He fucks.
Banner of Conquest. Golden Castle of Stromberg.
We are just building his deck now.
Lizard
Lizard
Soldier.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Did you stop looking, Emerald, or are you still looking?
Yeah, I stopped looking, yes.
Let's put these together.
Okay, let me
Oh, God.
accept or disagree with the trade.
All right,
How many
so
of
that
these
would
are you willing to
be
get
from
to
you
trade for
8
it?
more thousand.
Sure,
So that goes down. You go down to 22,250.
sure.
Yep.
Just all three? You're fine with that?
You give me 2 other cards if you feel like it.
Okay.
I love how
I
Will
like how
trades.
fucking he's just like, just give me shit.
He's like, fuck, dude. I don't just give me cards.
You give me the give me ritual related cards, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know if I have any ritual.
If not, then just
What
give
do
me
I go
stuff
down
you-
for, sir? 22,000 something?
22,000 and whatever's after that.
Okay. Which I think was.
I think it was
If you
250.
got recipe cards.
Was 250?
Yeah, I think it was
Alright.
22,250.
Alright, got it.
Alrighty. Does anybody else want any cards?
Back to the top. What do you want? What do you want, Dragon Man?
Fummel.
Huh?
I just noticed this equip card. Give me something for it.
Oh, yeah, Molting Escape. You guys got like Molting Escape like 16 times. Yeah, sure, let me get you something.
Lindo.
Something you'd like.
Lindo.
Lindo!
Lindonymous.
Window.
Oh, I'm on mute. Okay,
Yeah,
I've
you
been talking
fucking
this whole
are.
time.
Yeah, I
Did
got
you want to?
fucked.
Did you want to buy more?
Yeah, I would like to buy 3 specials and then 2 normals.
You just gotta fucking do this to me, don't you?
Yes, I do.
All right, so that'll be 2,400 from here, and then over here would be 1,000. Or you said 2 normals over here.
Yeah, 2 normals.
All right, so altogether that would be 3,400. Yes.
Yes.
Go
I shall
ahead.
grab my 2 normals first.
Well, you're trying to make
Okay.
that ritual work, right?
Wait, whoops.
Princessin?
Do you just want anything over here?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Yeah, anything over here. Can I just mix and match?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then let me
Cool.
see.
And then 1, 2, 3,
Here you go.
4. Thank you.
I helped.
No, I appreciate your help.
All right.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
Flip him over, hyper nerd.
I am a hyper nerd. Thank you.
Gusto Eagle. The Tricky.
The tricky.
Part two.
Hey.
Trap Master. Good go. Magical
Magical
Ghost.
Trilogy.
Solomon's Lawbook.
I have too many of
Grave
those.
Digger Ghoul, Jar of Greed, Machine Conversion Factory, Malevolent Nuzzler.
What do you say? Like,
To give you a little nuzzle.
I'm not feeling very
To
nuzzled
give you a
right
little
now.
nuzzle. Also, she has like the third eye thing that like fucking Witch of the Black Forest has, but I'm not sure if it's Witch of the Black Forest. I think it's another monster. I don't know who it is though. Anyway,
Those
Yeah?
over. And then let's grab the free from here.
well, first
Free
off, I'm gonna
packs.
shuffle really quick. There you go.
Here you go. I
Thank
think
you.
that's good, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
And Will just wants cards to be given to him. You're good.
Yeah, if I'm gonna grab the last one, please.
Why?
I don't know if it's your luck.
My luck has not
Thank
been
you.
good, but here you go.
Yeah, I'll take what I can get.
Mm.
Let's
Holy shit.
go.
First card is Water of Life.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
Backup Soldier. Lightning
yeah,
Channeler
family.
Raijin.
Regin legitimately looks so fucking cool.
Yeah, he do.
Synchro Ejection. Wicked Breaking Armament Ratu. Hey, we finally got her back.
It makes sense where you could get the angry one.
Komori Dragon, which again will be changed very soon, so actually go ahead and redraw a card.
I will redraw a card.
You're gonna keep saying that till
I
the
hope-
end of the actual fucking game.
I hope it's Kamari Dragon again.
It's not. But you did try to put
I
it in defense
mean-
mode, and it says stop defense. Thank you. Labradorite Dragon.
The
Carbonella Prince.
Carbonella!
Carbonell.
Adrius!
Adrius! Heck yeah,
It's
that's
a
all I want.
boy.
No wonder you got the emo boy. This makes sense.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my
Counter
evil
Spice
deck now.
Human. Dragon Encounter.
Heck yeah.
Set Rotation.
Heck yeah.
Dipper.
And
Dipper.
last one.
And Metal Dragon.
Metal Dragon.
Dipper.
Heck yeah.
So Riku,
Thank you. Yes. Yes.
as you
Let's do this.
draw your cards, you do
Mhm.
feel that there is a certain powerful feeling coming from one of the cards you had drawn.
I'm a smirk evilly.
As you realize
fuck
the
are you
powerful
doing?
feeling is coming from Carbonella Prince. I'm kidding.
He's
Ah, yes,
evil now. He's
Carbonella.
going to the evil realm.
Your honor is so evil. I appreciate it.
Ba-ba-ba-ba,
Heck yeah, I will make evil deck based about you, Adria, soon.
I like how you
If you-
just got him and you're like, let's make an evil deck instead of just putting
Evil.
it in your deck like a normal
Look,
person.
look, he's just fucking. Listen, why are you? I don't know why you're being like that to Adris, man.
Evil deck.
He,
I'll play in the regular
he,
deck for
he
now.
He just worry about people and he just worry about people drowning. You don't
He's
want you
just
to.
He's in the
Depressed,
regular
dude.
deck until I can make the evil deck.
What the fuck's the evil deck?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna use all my friends. Oh, it's mind control.
Does anybody else want any cards?
Yeah.
How many do you want?
Let's see. How much do I have left? Okay. Let's go for. I can't cut evenly, so I'll just go for 2 and actually do math. I'll do the math for this one for
Okay,
2 of
that'll
these.
be 1,600 duel points.
Yeah. All right.
Cool. 18.
Cool.
Let me just change. Did you already change my DP or should I do it?
You'll have to do it.
Cool, no problem.
All right.
All right.
Spirit of the Harp.
Hell yeah.
Aid to the doomed.
Hell yeah.
Soul. Exchange.
Hell yeah.
Tentacle Slime
Yeah.
Chimera. Soaring
Yeah.
Eagle above the searing land.
Hell yeah.
Charize.
Hell yeah.
I hate this call.
Guardian
Guardian
of the Crown.
of
See?
already said it.
Hell yeah.
See?
We'll
Spirit
all say a
Ryu.
word each.
Hell yeah.
Heroic,
Heroic.
Legacy Fuma.
Hell yeah.
Reptilian Gardener.
He's beautiful.
Here you go, Fomal. It's yours. Where'd it
Thanks.
go?
He wanted to leave. He wanted to stay with you. You gave it to me, and he said, "I'm gonna disappear from the world now," and he left. You did this.
Oh, I think I know where he went.
He wanted
Where's-
you more than anything. Well,
Oh yeah, Irati is a
Found it.
union, so I'm putting her in the deck as well.
Did you bring?
There you go.
Did you bring your stuff down?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna.
Okay.
Okay, so it was 1600.
Yep. So you should be
Alright.
down to.
I'll do it, I'll do it,
something.
I'll do
I
it.
don't fucking know, man. What do I look like, Magellan?
Yeah.
Anybody else?
you know what? Sure, man.
Okay. How many do you want?
Heck yeah.
Just give me 10 from the normal one, and that's it.
10 from the normal one.
Yeah, you heard me.
Okay. All right. That's 5 more K.
Don't worry, dude. I'm making the map in my brain.
Go.
We will be here forever. We'll try these individually, and then we'll sit there for 5
Pack
minutes.
session, pack opening session.
It's gonna be all effects. Fuck everything.
All effects. Cool. I
Actually, you
shall
know what? You know what? Let's bury that. I'm sorry. I regret my decision immediately. You know what?
say. So, we'll assist with the variants.
How many?
I like the sound.
How many monster packs are
fucking
you
over-
getting?
5.
There you go.
At least you guys are just doing it. Have fun.
There you go.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna chill out over here. It'll be fine.
There you go.
Are you sure you don't want to buy anything? I'm sure they sell guns here too.
Dude, I've been
Who
keeping
knows,
track
man?
of my money. Don't worry.
There you go. There's 5 packs.
Yep.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Allegedly, they sell guns. All
Yeah,
right,
the pack
all right.
thing.
Are you ready for speed fire? We're gonna do the speed fire time.
Cool. Let's go.
Chaos Necromancer. Skull Red Bird.
You're
Ancient
not
Elf.
keeping up.
Death God's Blade, which is
Water
a fiend
Spirit. There, I
tuner
did it.
fire. Spirit Ryu. Gravity Armament Shuri. Drillroid. Mahavalo, so draw another card.
Fucking.
Jiren the
Here you
Mage.
go.
The Stern Mystic. Nudoria.
Oh, there's Nidoria.
Berserker Bizar Shock.
Visor shock.
Despair from the Dark. Glow Up Bulb, a forbidden card for reasons. Blade Knight. Fake Trap. Heroic Legacy Fuma. Gearfried, the Iron Knight, who will be updated very soon. Mask of
Heck
Darkness.
yeah.
Mystic Swordsman, level 2. Elemental Hero Sparkman. Swift Scarecrow, the Agent of Hatred.
Agent of hatred.
Sangangan. Mysterious Puppeteer. Water Spirit.
That was worth it. All right, let's get the other side. I don't count the ASMR
I
numbers,
made a
sorry, boss.
line.
Oh, look at you!
Now
Look at
you,
you
now
made
we
a
have a
line.
line that we can.
Now I know how many.
Yeah. Do it.
Good job, gang. There you go.
Hooray.
Oh. There you go.
All
Right.
right. Black Illusion Ritual, which will be changing soon.
It'll be changed.
The
It'll be
Eye of
magic.
Truth.
Eye of Truth is a fun card.
Dragon Treasure. Infinite
Infinite
Card.
cards.
Reckless Greed. Birthright.
At this point, you can just make a deck with 3 reckless drinks and just never draw ever again.
Tribute to the Doomed. Solomon's Lawbook. Dark Room of Nightmare.
See, now I'm just laughing. I just want a deck where it's just like nothing but reckless greed and Solomon's Law.
Well, the cool thing about Reckless Greed is that you can actually use this 3 times in one turn and still only skip 2 draw phases.
Hell yeah!
Oh, heck
It's
yeah.
called stats.
Last Will. Black Lust
Get
Ritual.
wait, is that missing the L card? This was before it was censored.
Black Lust Ritual.
Burn it.
Defense Draw. Wicked Rebirth. Castle Walls. Reckless Greed. Discord, I'm howling at the
I'm
moon.
howling at the moon and sleeping in the middle of a car.
Card destruction. Soul taker. The book of secret arts. Rising energy. The flute of summoning dragon.
When are we
Backup
gonna have that little D deck?
soldier. Miracle restoration kinga dinga binga.
Then whenever we finally find Dark Magician.
Absorbing lamp, which is a really good card, and nobody look at it. It do good. It do really good card. Really good big fissure. If we have the other black luster ritual, I can copy it and then we can have that.
You can do that while I do these.
Yeah, I don't know where somebody else picked one up. I don't remember who.
Man, we have Flute of Summoning Dragon. But when are we gonna get Flute of Summoning dinner?
I'm hungry.
Never.
I want Flute of Summoning dinner.
So who got a black luster ritual as well?
Me.
Yeah, Will.
Where is it, Will? Let me see.
It's in my Wait, no, that's the wrong one. It's in this one. This is my ritual ones.
Oh. I'm gonna check.
And then so let me just fix the math because I do the math in my brain.
Bam.
Should be 17 to 50, right?
Yep. You just took 5,000, so it should be whatever that means.
22 minus. So yeah, 17.
It should be whatever that is.
I want some Monday. You don't have to worry about me.
There you go. There's your black luster ritual.
Hooray!
I hate looking at this card.
Wait.
I hate this painting. It mocks me.
But here, this will make you feel better, right?
Oh, thank you. It does
Yeah,
make me feel
you've
better.
given me cards already. I'm going to give you that one.
Does anybody
for
want
your
any
reptile
more
deck.
cards?
Where's my? Did you put it back in the pile, or what happened to Blackluster Ritual?
Oh,
I got
yours. You have yours still in your thing. I had to copy it so I could give her hers.
Ah, like communism.
Communism isn't about copying.
Does anyone else want any cards?
I'm good.
Otto is being responsible with his money because he's never had this much before. And he doesn't know
You're
what
gonna
to
go
do
buy a
with it.
house. You're gonna go put
He's
a
like-
down payment for like.
He's like,
You
fuck,
don't pay
dude, I've never
rent,
had this
you're
much money
fine."
at once. I'm gonna be
Otto.
responsible.
But Otto, you're going somewhere tomorrow, where dueling could be like life and death. You could die, Otto.
Yes.
I have a pretty decent deck right now.
You
I'm
could
gonna be
fucking
real.
die, Otto.
You
And I
could
also
This
buy-
have
isn't. It isn't like this. It isn't like this is fucking Tahiti over here. Otto.
You know what?
Your
You know, Nico,
lurngers
you're
don't
right.
your lurngers don't last in this work.
You know, Nico, you're right.
No,
Wait,
there's
wait,
no
hold
way
on.
you can
Hold
draw
on, hold on.
cards without having.
Okay, this is part of the spot for me.
Ah, Jesus Christ, gang.
Now it's not. Now you don't got shit. Watch this. I'll even hide this in here.
Just be part of it.
It's like how it's like the whole like booby pocket. You have a whole fucking Tahiti pocket.
No. What, you put them in?
Oh boy, that's where my draw bread went.
Anyone
I
have
had
any
this all
rock?
organized. I can't believe you've done this. Anyway, since we were doing card pack opening, let's do.
All right,
just
if everybody is done with card packs,
Yeah.
one moment. Mum Everest gave 4,000 bits and says even more money.
I
Even
guess I'm buying more cards.
even more money.
I guess we're buying more cards.
Got to have more
More
money.
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 Dude,
Everyone's
we're gonna
getting
get robbed.
yeah. Everyone's getting 5,000 DP. Thank you very much,
Heck
Mike.
yeah.
Like,
I would like to
Everybody
spend all
add
that
5,000. Everybody add 5,000 to your DPs.
Dude, I just got back
I
when
like
I
to-
spent economy.
I would like to spend 3,000 of that 5,000 on normal.
I made more money than I lost.
Will,
Look
did
at Otto over here, the
Will
little
did you
economist.
Will did you add 5,000 to your thing?
Not yet. I'm still organizing.
Okay, you go to 21. And Piper, did you add?
Yep, I did.
Okay. And Riku, you added, or are you just gonna spend it?
I've
immediately?
added, and then I would like
And
to
he's gonna
spend
send them over
3,000.
All right,
immediately, so
take
don't
it
worry
away.
about it.
Take it away from your thing then.
Yep. So I'm on the even 20k. Well, 20k and 350, but that's even enough.
So go ahead and do the thing.
You know what? I would like all of the help possible.
Okay.
I will buy just one set of spells and traps,
Wait,
and
why
then
is
the rest
this
is
a
monsters.
reptile card?
Cool. Du-du-du.
What's the reptile card? Let me see.
Here.
Oh hell
One,
yeah!
this
Elite Gateoper is a
one.
lizard.
It just effects and traps. Du-du-du.
Oh, lizard person.
3, 4.
I'm just gonna
2.
watch it. Look at you go. Look at you
I'm
draw.
going all right.
Yeah, look at you. I'll get
Oh,
one
that's
for you.
6 packs I buy, right? No, I don't even know how many I'm getting. One second.
You're just adding more at this point.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yes, I should
and-
only be buying 6 packs.
Nah.
Nah, you're good.
I mean, if you want to give
You're
me
only
extra,
you're only
that's
buying
fine.
you're only buying 6.
Yeah,
there
3,000.
you go.
Yeah,
I
3,000.
thought
remember.
you were spending 5,000.
No, I said 3,000.
Well,
Even 20.
Well, you there you are.
You're a great person, Deco.
You suck.
Oh,
Not your dick, apparently.
if you have it,
It's a
by the
good-
way,
it's a-
Deco, I finally got a card that makes Magic Essence Vial.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty cool. Magic Essence.
I like how you're groaning as you look around.
No, I'm stretching, dude. Magic
Cool,
Essence
yeah.
Vial. Magic Essence Vial isn't in the game yet. So you can't make it yet. But that'll be for the future.
Okay, so it's when I find Protector Dragon, you'll do it.
You'll
yeah,
see.
when you find him.
Breaker,
Heck
the
yeah,
magical
Breaker,
warrior,
The magical warrior. I like him.
Crimson Ninja,
He's also a dark type, so more cards for the evil deck.
Urgent
good?
Tuning,
Uh,
Frenzied Panda,
By the way,
Kaiser Seahorse,
if you have
the Wrong Gazelle.
I shall draw another card, I guess.
What were you saying, Will?
I need Pyro, Rock, and Thunders.
Dream Clown,
Here, well, 'cause I love you. Let
Skilled
me reach.
Dark Magician, Didisprite, Practical, Boganian, The Human, Zombie Warrior, Manga Ryuran, Elf Guardian, Yomi Ship, Armored Lizard, Mystical Sand, Fissure, 4-starred Ladybug of Doom, Labradorite Dragon, Metal Dragon, Dispel, Magical Ghost, Tuningware, Sunny Pixie, Deep
I have
Sea
fusion
Shark,
for days.
Dark Fire Dragon,
Let's play a
Pedal,
fusion deck at this point. Give
Wolf.
up, give up,
Barrier,
give up hope.
Wave, Earth, Quake.
Thank you.
You've done it.
You did it.
I did it.
Congratulations.
Wait a second, was this the wrong card? This King Beast Gazelle?
They're fucking. Your name is wrong. No, that's the right
Was
one.
this the wrong? That's the right one? Okay, I'll bring it back then.
Yeah.
Cool.
The other one was the other art that I didn't get rid of.
Okay.
Because I said, fuck it, if you guys ever draw it, I'll get rid of it.
And
Because
then you
I
did.
was tired of
He
looking through
did say
them.
that, yes.
Because I was tired of looking through them.
I just wanted to be sure that I didn't
Mhm.
fuck up.
Good. Don't do that thing. When
Did I
you fuck
actually
up.
finish this fucking hell drink? Yeah, I did.
Hold on. Guys,
Heck yeah.
let's do some future proofing. Wanna?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I would like for everyone, because my keyboard is going weird. I would like for you guys to
Uh-huh.
come up here, and you see these little
Where?
like normal effect, normal effect, trap spell, trap spell things.
Yeah.
Right click each of these stacks and put them in the names of those.
Okay, we're future trooping.
We are future trooping apparently.
Future. All right, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna kick your ass first.
Huge troop. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah.
And while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna take a small break after all that. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no, you deserve that break.
I did so much for during
Yep,
that
you did
time.
so much.
It was so great. Be right back.
These are getting future proof.
But yeah, no, I'm making evil deck specifically for beatdown.
Why do
He
you need an
just-
evil deck for it? Can you Dragon Lady can't see?
Listen, beatdown doesn't deserve my dragon lady.
Then don't play it. It's so simple.
Beatdown doesn't even deserve my nyanyas.
But yeah,
All right, that was expensive.
the types I need. Let me list all of them:
Here, baby.
Pyro, Rock, Thunder, Aqua, Fish, and Sea Serpent.
Sea serpent?
Yeah.
This is funny. Here you go. You can keep them.
Yeah, I could actually make a whole deck based around Alter Will Fusion at this point.
Or you mean
And
just
it won't be trash.
you mean just alter just a fusion deck?
An Altered World Fusion deck.
A fusion
yeah.
Because
deck.
I rarely have the materials. I don't have the materials for most of these.
Just anyone.
So an Altered World Fusion deck. An altered deck, if you will.
A deck where I alter your nuts. Got him.
I mean, go ahead anyway.
Also, because this is funny, here you go. We'll have acid trap hole.
Yeah, thank you.
Heck yeah. I'll look for cards that either of you guys might want. Though I'm keeping the tricky because that bullshit is great.
No, wait, did Acid Traple's effect change?
All right,
I
nerds, I'm back.
totally did.
Welcome
I
back.
don't remember Acid Trap Hole having this effect. Is it new?
No, it should have that effect. It should have whatever
Hmm.
effect it
Alright,
has
here you
because
go,
I haven't
Dragon
redone it. What does it say?
I thought it was the one with like the special summon one. I might be thinking
No,
of a different
That's
one.
bottomless. You're thinking bottomless, I think.
Oh, okay.
My brain is already done.
You're like, alright, no more game.
End
we're done.
game.
End game. End this right now.
Let's get fucking going. All right.
Okay, let's
Does
go.
anybody else want to get any cards?
Actually, I don't.
Good.
I'm just good.
I'm just chilling, bro.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and put these away forever.
And we'll
Away
never
forever.
draw a card again.
By the way, just so you guys remember before we get rid of these forever,
Yeah.
for today's game,
Yep.
we are
Mhm.
going to say for if you guys do decide to use any of your packs, the two packs you can choose to draw from for those for today are
Mhm.
this pack and this pack.
Oh, cool.
Gotcha.
All right.
Those are the ones you can draw from your little special packs.
Is it a mix of both, or is it one from, or is it a whole pack from either or?
Mix of both. You can do whatever.
Okay. Cool.
Oh yeah, Great River is different. It doesn't fucking kill you immediately if you use it.
Yeah, I told you. I fucking redid Grave Robber super hard. It's actually a good
Heck
card
yeah.
now.
Heck yeah. Which also means our enemies have it, so but heck
Yup.
yeah. It's
Welcome to
fine.
the card game. People have cards,
Welcome
wish
to
they
the
didn't.
card game. People has
and if you
cards.
beat them, you can grab the card. So you.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Alrighty. I'll just put these because they are the ones that do the things. I will put those right over here for now. So if we ever decide to open those, we know where they are. As you guys spend all that fucking shit ton of money on the things there, the rare hunters look to you afterwards, closing the door up behind them. Can't wait to tell the boss what actually happened over here. That's a pretty big haul you brought us. Of course, if you got anything from those, we'll be willing to take those off your hands as well.
We'll see.
I'm looking.
No
Why
trading
do you
yet. We have
say
to
we'll
wait for
see like
Crystal.
in a weird, ominous way? There's no.
I meant in
It's
the way of we'll
business.
see Crystal and Jet, I think, next time. So we'll see.
Yeah, you guys do know if you trade with Crystal and Jet, then better things will probably happen.
We miss Jet. I miss Jet.
Well, you
Me
can't
too.
expect him to sit around all day, can you?
Who are you?
Who said that?
It's me, Rare Hunter over here. That's me. I'm Ronald.
Rare Hunter Harem Bandit.
I'm Ronald, the Harem Bandit Hunter.
I hate this.
I'm Ronald, the Harem Hunter.
No, what?
You see, I'm
Thank
just
you
so
for your
jealous.
Keep
Look,
it
all we
real.
need to
Name
do-
your occupation?
All we need to do is take the Rare Hunter outfit. We just erase the little eye up there, make it brown like the Zelda Harem Bandits, and it's perfect, Terry.
They're basically magicians in the fucking Harem Bandits. That's their role in the group.
That's
Everyone
my
else are
role in the group.
thieves.
But yes, do you guys want to wait to do any further business whenever Crystal and Jet are back?
That sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. As you guys continue your business, they lock up behind them and just sort of like stand in front of it. You guys do remember Wicked Phantom Dealer told you guys if you wanted to get any extra help from the keeper as well as the gate, the guardian of the gate, not the gate guardian, the guardian of the gate, the gatekeeper, I believe he said. If you would like to get any help from those two, then you'll probably need to go to bed early today. What do you guys want to do?
I'm down with going to bed early.
Well, you don't want to go run a marathon?
I mean, I could. I don't know if anyone else could.
I want to go to sleep.
I did set up for people to pick up my stuff at home, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's where most of the people went.
Yeah. We're doing sleepover at the crawler base.
Yeah, no, I
Probably.
mean my stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, your stuff is going to the crawler base.
Okay. Then yeah, just to get sure, because you were saying we're all going there. Priska's place?
Yeah, I did.
Crawler base.
They can't kidnap all of us. Strength in numbers.
Strength in numbers.
Actually,
And then,
James-
the
James-
entire building gets picked up by a helicopter because the crawlers have a fucking helicopter.
I have strange news for you in relating to the prequel to 5Darps. A lot of people got kidnapped.
Nah, there were
Well,
never
you
any
see,
other people.
They weren't all together. They were each separated into
Yeah,
separate because
exactly.
they were their own people. But we're a big group.
Should we just go
Kidnap
to
an
the
entire
crawler
group.
base?
Oh my fucking god! I'm trying to type something in my chat and it's not letting me.
Your keyword just said fuck off.
Jesus.
It's not letting me.
Oh god.
Cool, let me get into
At
reading.
least
I
it says
can't-
that is my old keyboard. Well, not old. It was actually
I
technically
just
newer,
want
but
to
it was a
type a
crappy.
thing.
No
Generic
typing,
one.
little man.
I just want to type a thing. No!
No typing.
Why does it do this? Why is it doing this to me?
No typing ever again.
I just want to.
It sounds like you really need to figure out which wire it is.
I don't wanna.
That sounds like a you problem, little boy.
It's fine. I've done it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's been settled.
You going for my cards, Will?
Yeah, I'm just seeing if you have the elements I want.
Cool.
I'm gonna give you like a bunch of dragons in a second. Hold on.
Oh no, I assumed.
Because I
Are
had
you,
a
like-
thing. I had a thing here. I'm not sure where it is, but now I've made it again, so it doesn't need to worry about it.
You
Are
can
you
take it, yeah.
attached to her?
Nah.
Good to see all these nyanyans. That's good.
Everything is as good as everything as it should be.
Are we good?
Yeah, are you good? Shall we begin the roleplay?
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Do you guys want to make your way back?
The computer?
No, I have
Yeah,
not
we'll
checked by my
make our way-
computer. I'm not doing that.
Mhm.
I'm not doing it. I'm gonna be stubborn about it and never touch it. If you look every now and then, I'm not touching anything, but if people look on stream every now and then, the background slightly moves because one of the buttons is being
I'm
slightly
Probably keeping Seahorse because it's a 1700 beer.
Okay.
And this effect, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but what about
But
these
yeah,
three?
the rest, yeah.
You're doing well.
Alright.
He chose those cards.
All right.
I'm just saying it.
And here you go, Fomo.
Thank you, Lizzie!
So my guys,
Yeah.
you guys eventually start making your way back towards your place. Is there any way in particular you guys are going?
The tunnel, please.
We're
This
tunnel
is the
people now.
question in which every single time you ask us, the answer is the hole.
We're tunnel people now.
Welcome to the tunnel,
I
the
will
tunnel
say,
people.
because the tunnels are not like a direct route anywhere, it does take you a little bit longer to get there from the tunnels, but that's perfectly fine. You guys are
Yep.
pretty sure it's also safe for
Yeah.
now.
Plus,
So
plus we're just going to bed.
Oh
as
no,
you
more
guys-
tunnel gangs.
more tunnel gangs. The tunnel snakes rule.
You know what? We're the tunnel snakes now. Fuck it. We'll be
We are
our own
tunnel
gang.
We are the cool.
As you guys,
I prefer Tunnel Dragon.
as you guys make your way back towards your place, you guys eventually come in. You see that there are several people that are here. They are of the made the way here. They are of the people who are here now and have made their way here. I notice that some things are missing off of
Huh?
place, and I'm trying to find where they have gone to.
I know this boy had some.
Well, no,
This
like
John
over here
Homestuck.
on Will's house, there should have been a couple of foodstuffs, and it's
Well, then
not
we got immediately
there.
stolen.
They're not.
Mhm.
I
Didn't
just
we
want to
have,
know.
like,
I
a
just
whole
want to know
moment?
where they. I just want to know where they are because he didn't find everything.
Mhm.
No,
There's
I-
one
Because there's only
here, but I
one
don't
food
know-
supply there.
But I don't know where the others went. Where would they have gone?
I didn't touch him.
No, but sometimes when you move the mouse around with the thing, they can get.
Oh. Where was it? Let's see.
They were supposed to be on your in your home here, but I can't find them. Did I move them
Yeah,
somewhere
your
else?
home got wiped,
Yeah, I just see the one under John Homestuck.
and there's nothing inside my boxes, so it didn't accidentally fall in there.
It's fine. I know how many there were. I was just trying to find where they are at. I'll just copy them from this guy who stole them. Food supply. We now have those because you didn't lose all your food supply. You just lost the ones they could carry.
Wow, what pathetic thieves.
Well, they also stole some
I'm
of your
gonna-
other stuff. So
They also stole you.
yeah, they also stole you. So
I'm gonna give them a negative review on Yelp.
I mean, I don't know how you make it a positive review on Yelp.
whenever you guys enter the place again, you guys find that upon entering, you see that on the back of the truck there appears to be a refrigerator.
Huh?
On the back of the truck, there appears to be a refrigerator.
Ah, my fridge.
Oh, they took the
Oh,
entire.
Sure,
thing.
man. We'll say it's yours.
Oh.
Wait, was it not?
Sure, dude. We'll say it was yours.
They stole your fridge.
As you
I
make
mean,
your
it's useful.
As you make your way over Priska, you open it up and you find that several of your things of food supply are still inside.
Oh hell yeah.
Should I start moving the fridge or?
I'm gonna make you a fridge box now.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like this, only it's a fridge. It's gonna be like this, only it's a fridge.
Thank you, DM Sama. The entire thing is blue, but it can't move.
Exactly. But yes, you have your foodstuffs inside. You notice that again. There's not as many as you would hope inside of there. But
Yeah.
you guys also notice that inside of there also are 4 drawbreads, each of which have your guys' name on them.
Oh.
There's 1 bread for Otto, 1 bread for Riku, 1 bread for Piper, and 1 bread for Priska.
Oh, hey, it's one of these things.
Which I've already given you. They're on your things. Good job, yeah. Anyway.
I already
Wait,
know
these
who's
are a real object, a metaphysical object. This is an actual thing that we're seeing right now.
Yeah, you guys get a drawbreads.
Cool.
Should we eat them together?
No.
Damn.
I'm turning
No,
this
fuck
shit
you too.
into soda. I'm turning this drawbread into soda. Draw soda.
It still has a card in it, but it's all ruined. It has a curled up card inside of it.
As inside of the bottle, there's a card, but it's in a waterproof case. It's kind of like
Heck
those. It's
yeah,
kind of
at
like
least
those
it's
old
waterproof.
sodas. It's kind of like those old soda bottles where you had to break the fucking bottle open to get the marble out of it.
Yeah.
You know, that's perfect. That's better than my idea, because my idea was stupid.
Good job, gang.
You just put little instead of cards, they're just little D draws. Maybe one day we'll see. Anyway, so. But yeah, if you guys, if you want to, you could have them. However, you do know that each of them can be kept in there for quite a while. They're inside of their drawbread packaging, which, from what you guys know, you've never seen a drawbread ever go bad. In fact, there are probably like National Geographics on how they've never gone bad.
This thing is probably all of us combined.
I saw National Geographic on these things before back in New
What's the
Domino.
National
Yeah,
Geographic?
bitch size me.
Yeah, they got one for like 3,000 years ago.
there
Please
was a
explain
picture.
what a National Geographic is.
There was a picture of an ancient pharaoh chowing down on a drawbread.
And as you see it, the hieroglyphics even had like little specks of gold.
Someone get me a pharaoh Atem eating a drawbread, please, in hieroglyphics. Thank you.
And in the background is like Ancestor Kaiba and normal Kaiba, but normal Kaiba is like giving a peace sign very angrily.
I love it.
Good job, gang. Joke and cheese.
I love
Good job.
It's just hieroglyphics from the fucking afterlife.
Listen, he not only going to the afterlife, he was able to do so with time travel as well.
He was able to get there and back again because he was in GX.
He was in GX, yes.
Yeah, that sounds like Cable.
I love him. Anyway, so
He somehow implemented it into the card game.
so you guys
he made the drawbreads. That's what this all leads to.
you guys put them back, and you guys decide that one day, whenever you feel like it, you'll try to grab them. It kind of takes away from the merit that none of you got to draw them, which kind of sucks. But you know, life sucks in the satellite. So
Yeah.
We are the most oppressed people.
Just live in New Domino.
we are the most oppressed people.
Yeah, we're gamers.
Gamers in the satellite.
I mean, that's what we are. We play a game all the time. We are the definition of gamer.
We are actual gamers.
So as you guys see that, put away your drawbreads for a later time if you guys want to get them at a later time. You guys see that after a bit of time, Sam makes his way down. Hey, I see you found your stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, they kind of didn't know everything to bring, so they just brought a couple of your appliances as well.
A couple?
Yeah, they didn't know what you needed for soda making, so He points back to the door behind him, off behind where you guys had.
Oh my god, I
came
get
out
to
from.
actually say this. Piper, I get to say this.
Get to say what?
It looks like you brought everything but the kitchen sink.
Oh no, we brought that.
Oh,
Yeah, satellite rules.
ignore me, Piper. I didn't get to say it.
I'll ignore it. It's been
Kitchen
ignored.
sinks are really
It's-
valuable and easy to steal, surprisingly.
It's
Well,
That's how I
thought
know that.
counts.
the biggest thing that they told me is that well, you'll probably have to ask Deck about it. He like looks over toward where Deck is over at the dual runner, and then looks back to you, Priska. They found something else whenever they went back.
Mhm.
Again, you'll probably best get it from her, unless you want it from me.
I'll go to her, I guess.
You shut your refrigerator door and then make your way over toward there. What are the rest of you doing? You want to go with?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's very concerning that it's like, yeah,
Sure,
let's go.
shrug.
Let's go see what's up.
Street walks after you. As you guys get over, you guys see Deck just sort of like trying their best to get things going. You see that she has the wires that she said she welded things with in her hands.
Oh no.
Oh.
While
She's
she's
gonna
she's
whoop
like,
it.
all right, turn on the power and oh, you guys are back.
Hey, there was something. There's something Street was too nervous to talk about.
Oh yeah, there were some guys in your place, so we beat them up.
Oh, thank you.
Why do I miss all the fun stuff?
Were
Because we were
they
doing other fun stuff.
were they crawlers?
Oh, definitely.
Why do I
Ah.
miss all the fun stuff?
Whenever we went back, there were these three guys who were going through your place, and it looked like they were still trying to find whatever they could find from there. And whenever we got there, we decided we're just gonna take everything and go. So we
did
took
you
everything.
memorize the? Did you memorize the faces you bruised?
She like looks at her fist, looks back. Well, it's kind of like that story, right? The one about the princess and the shoe.
No.
I just have to find one that has like a fist mark, like that fits my fist mark, and that's them.
All right, then I'll get my revenge.
Or
It should
you
be
can
easy.
just try. You could just tell us which building they tried to take you to. They're probably there.
Were they stupid enough to keep my eyes like open?
Yeah.
I think it was-
Flawless.
Oh, you mean this area that was?
Mhm.
Riku, you were immediately told about where they were at, and it's again right near where Priska's place is, because again they are right in crawler territory. So you would know that somewhere around this area would be where they were going, but they disappeared around this area, so you don't really know exactly where they went.
Mhm. Gotcha.
But again, most of
Um,
this entire area is crawler territory, so it does not like really shock you that they're there.
Yep.
Even you yourself don't know where the main crawler base is, but you do know where a couple of them are. But as she looks over, so yeah, we brought all your stuff, and we brought everything else we could get. We didn't know what was important for soda making, so we just dumped a lot of it over there. She like motions over to the area beneath the stairs. As you see, not only a couple of different things like some of the tables you would put your vials and things like that on. You also see a number of doors.
Doors?
Mm-hmm. We made sure to get them for you.
Doors?
I mean,
They got you your doors.
yep.
Yeah.
They're
Door
important, right?
reasons.
Doors?
Yeah.
They
Your
got all the
doors.
important things. That includes doors.
We got your
Doors.
doors. We got your soda stuff. We got your sinks.
Do you get the
well-
floorboards too?
I was gonna get your toilet, but I dropped it into the underground. And
Wait, what?
well, whenever I was carrying it, I dropped it into the underground.
That's a mystery for later.
I like that toilet.
I saved the seat.
Oh, that was the most important part. Thank you.
Thumbs up.
That was the most important part.
Yeah, because I customized it. See?
You custom. Oh, I can see it now.
Well, you see, I mean,
She goes and gets it, and you just see that like the seat is warped in certain ways to look as if it is put support on different parts of the cheek.
Fancy.
Why does it have support?
I wanted it to remind me of home.
This shit's got more support than volcanics. What the fuck?
It makes me interested. I mean, like whenever I was looking at a lot of the toilets here, I guess it's a little bit much to ask for the satellite to have bidets, huh?
Yeah.
Right now.
The
But
fuck's
maybe
a
if we
bidet?
fight.
It's
Maybe
a
if we
little
find
thing
the-
in the toilet that sprays water at your bunghole.
Asshole.
Thank you.
We'll sit over there.
The you know, Death Tower could possibly have some of those. If
Yeah,
you don't
does it?
know, they're there.
Do you have
Just
one? Do you
shrugs.
have one in your place?
No.
Probably not.
This is falling apart.
I mean, you see, he doesn't really go outside of his room that often in the fucking Death Tower. It's just up Death Tower into room, down Death Tower and out. He doesn't explore it.
As you correct him with asshole, Priska, he then stops, thinks for a second. Meet you halfway, butthole.
Deal. Handshake.
What?
Anyway, so he looks back over, looks over to you. They kind of brought everything. Shrug. I'm not sure what that is gonna. We can always put them back whenever you need to. I'm sure that them taking them out like this would mean that we could probably put them back relatively easy.
Wait,
Apart from
when
the
you said
toilet.
dump them, you didn't mean literally. There was glass there. Hold on. Start looking through this stuff.
Also, while you were gone, I also found this thing that says fake person gave $120 to the Pharaoh Fund. That's pretty cool. I don't really know what it means though.
Yeah, kind of weird that it would
They
just
could
be
go-
here in your hand.
They could go
It's very
eat someone's
strange.
ass. I don't know.
Thank you very much. Let's go ahead and put that over. That makes it over at 200. I'm pretty sure that it is 300 for this one. I'm going to look, but just in case, this may be the full one. I'm not entirely sure though. I'm gonna check in the earlier streams, and we will see. But thank you very much, my dude. Much appreciated. Heck yeah. The first one of the Pharaoh Funds is actually really fun. So that's gonna be fun. And the one after that is gonna be pretty cool too, because the one after that I've actually talked to some of the peeps about a few weeks ago, and I think I found a way to make it work, but we'll see.
Heck yeah.
We'll see. With that being said, you make your way over. You start going over your the different things that apparently have been taken from there. Eventually, they do show you an area that a lot of the stuff is starting to get kind of moved around to. You feel like the area here is best for making your sodas, either here or underground a little bit near where the other places are. However, as they do move things around and show different stuff, let me grab a thing. Where is the thing? I will find it.
Finding
It
it.
will be. Why is it
Finding
not
it.
here?
Why can't I find it? Why is life so empty?
Oh God.
Where is the justice?
Shit, where
Wrong
is it? Where is it?
thing. Well,
Shit, where is it? I don't know where it went. It was the map that takes you to the area that Deck was at that one time. God, where is it at? Map. I'm gonna search in the exact same place for it again, because that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
But no,
And
it's
if
not
that
good.
doesn't work, you should probably check the same place you were just checking.
That's true. I should do that as well. No, it's not. That sucks. Oh well, I'll grab it. I'll grab it before next time. I probably
Well,
just like
Deco?
uploaded something over it. What's up?
Have you checked your butthole?
Well, I can't check there. I haven't had water sprayed there yet.
Good rich
What
people.
do I look like? Some kind of Neanderthal? I wish I had a bidet. I want to try one.
I don't want things to be fired into my butthole. I'm sorry.
I mean, I'm fine with.
I mean, yeah, you're fine with it. I'm just
That's
saying. I'm just
you.
also, that's you, brother.
Me and Lindo are fine with it.
No, just you.
Good for you.
Just you, my dude.
I'm fine with it. I wouldn't
Literally
mind
you.
trying.
Yeah,
Shit,
yeah.
man.
Me and Emerald are fine with it.
Yeah,
There
I'm
you
always
go.
willing.
I'm
always
sorry,
willing
Lindo.
to
I thought
try.
that you would. I thought you'd be on my side with your obvious penchant towards the.
Let's move on from that. not in 5Darps, no.
Yes, in 5Darps, actually. No, continue,
Not,
please.
not on the Sunday.
Keep talking.
Not on God's day. God can't know we're talking about pegging. So anyway, let's go ahead.
I mean, if we talk about pegging, if it's literally the only thing that God's okay with.
Hell
You
yeah.
never heard of the loophole?
I mean, it's still sodomy anyway.
Oh yeah, it's good, but only if you're straight.
So as you guys basically see this, it takes a little bit, but the others help out as well to get the table set up for you up here, Priska, and they show you where you can move some stuff later if you want to, as well as different things if you do decide to stay with them. But as of now, they just sort of help you set up some stuff up here. You can easily use this place now for your different kinds of soda making and things like that. And it doesn't take too long, and it doesn't take too much out of you to do so. It will take up some time for the end of the day, but if you wanted to, you could attempt to do so here. Other than that, though, as everything gets set up, you guys do know it is getting a little bit later. What would you guys like to do now that you guys are here?
Cry.
Find a place to sleep. Riku's tired.
Riku, you make your way around looking to see if there's anywhere for you to sleep. They show off some areas where they have been doing their sleep time, a little bit underground toward where the subway cars are. As you go down into the subway area, let me grab that because I know I have that one.
Hooray!
There we go. Search. And where is it? No, I'm playing.
Have you checked your butthole?
Have you checked your butthole? Look at this place. As they show you to where the halted subway car is, where you see that a lot of them have set up beds and other things inside of. As you go down, you guys all notice again the little hologram like person that is over at the center of the area. As you do realize the little hologram is this boy.
Hey!
Someone get me a baseball bat.
What? No.
Yes.
It's your boy.
No. That's Card
Yes.
Gardner.
Yes, that's why specifically.
What? No.
Okay, anyone in this room here oppose Card Gardener and is fine with me destroying the hologram? Say
No,
aye.
don't destroy it.
Cry.
Deck looks over at you. No, don't destroy it.
It's
Again.
cool.
Who else says aye?
They all look over at you. They look over toward Deck. It's just like, I mean, you don't have to, but why do you want to? I don't care either way, but
You know what?
You
I'm not
guys
meant to be doing anything.
You guys are okay with it. Waking you up every day, like
this thing doesn't wake us up. It's just sort of there. Our dual discs are the ones that wakes us up.
Okay, that one doesn't
Well,
speak
yes.
cool.
Wait, y'all sleep to when Card Gardener's announcement would wake you up? Y'all don't get up like early in the morning to do stuff?
okay, all in favor of
I made him
putting Otto in
huge.
acid.
I made him huge. Yeah.
Fine. I won't destroy the hologram.
Yay!
Don't be happy.
I am.
Don't be
though.
happy. I hate it when people are happy.
I don't get it. It's just card
God,
guard though.
It's annoying.
It's annoying.
It's not though.
I mean,
it's not.
it is.
You guys are mean.
No.
Should I assume you guys are gonna be going to bed?
I'm gonna first organize my stuff if I can. Nothing heavy, just the stuff I can
Definitely,
mess around with.
Out of everybody here, you also know that you did do some dueling today, and you also lost a duel today. So you would need the most rest if you were going to gain any benefit from Keeper and Gatekeeper tomorrow. But just moving some stuff around is fine.
Okay. It's moving time.
You're gonna move things.
You move
Yeah.
some stuff around. You have some of the others help you around, just kind of like getting things in spots for you. Again, out of everybody, you were the one that probably needs the most rest because you did the most freaking like like fatigue consuming thing in the world. You lost a duel.
Also, an ancient god took 2 more points in your resilience, so you basically have like osteoporosis now.
No, the duel thing though.
That happened.
Yeah, that's the result of my duel.
Yeah, that's the reason why you have osteoporosis. You lost a duel.
Yeah. It'll happen to you.
Yeah, Riku will probably go to bed, wait for Preska because he wants a little chat.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
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 I'm scared.
He's building his harem quick.
Oh.
Well,
Otto and Piper?
You can sleep. You want to sleep, dude? You feel like sleeping?
Otto's gonna add some cards to your deck, then you should go to sleep.
Okay. You guys can easily add some stuff to your deck. As soon as you guys leave tomorrow, however, that's the end. No more adding cards.
We'll be chilling over here adding cards while you guys have your conversations, emotional or whatever.
They won't be emotional.
Hey, I'm gonna 5D chest this and
Okay, we'll be over here putting cards with you fucking raw dog or whatever. I don't know.
It's Riku. Do you think he's attracted to people who aren't dragons? Anyway.
I don't think you're attracted.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Bottom text.
I mean, you don't have to be attracted to be married to Nyan Nyan.
Don't make me hit you.
Did you just swerve?
Anyway.
Yeah, I keep
Anyway,
talking about it.
cool.
Come
So
on.
my guys, you guys fix some things up as you do. Most everybody else is starting to head off to fix their decks and do other such things. You guys are sitting there together. I'm gonna mute myself and I'm gonna try to find this fucking thing and unplug it.
Cool.
Because it is slightly moving you guys and I hate it. I'll be right back. Keep going. I can
Alright,
hear
now
you.
you do that.
Mhm.
You guys have your role play or something?
Cool. Yeah, there you are, Priska. Why the little talk? Is that cool?
Sure?
I'm bad with emotional stuff, so like I'm sorry that I wasn't able to give really good comforting words. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to apologize to Street about that as well.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, losing a duel and getting kidnapped.
I mean, I wasn't thinking about it until you just brought it up.
I mean, it was kind of brought up because the guys came back to your place again. Anyway, apology. And also, from what I've heard, you're a good duelist anyway, so, luck of the draw, you'll be fine.
As Priska's just kind of looking back and forth, wanting to say something but doesn't. I don't like relying on luck.
Well,
The only thing that'll make me feel better right now is these cards as she shows she's adjusting her deck.
Mhm.
Getting better, getting revenge, and proving to everyone they can't do that to me without consequence.
Is it proving it to everyone or just proving it to yourself? There's a big difference between the two.
It's I need to get stronger so I can rely on myself more. I can't keep relying on people to get me out of situations, especially not a dual spirit that I'm pretty sure has dark ulterior motives that has been creeping me out.
Okay, let me put this forward. Say if Piper got kidnapped, wouldn't you want to go help her?
Well, no shit, yeah.
Yeah, same for her with you. So it's not about relying on others, it's about others caring about you and wanting to help out.
But that's not what I. She rubs her temples. Yeah. Apology accepted. Just let me be.
Also, second part, are you really sure you want to have a gang in the satellite?
In the satellite, numbers are strength, and I need to be strong here. It's not going to be my muscle, it has to be something.
I mean, yeah, but it's clear that you're not from here, so you're basically trying to be the best at the place where you're rock bottom. I'm gonna be honest, that's a waste of your talent.
It's not a waste. Everyone starts at the bottom at some point. You just gotta learn, adapt, and find your own way.
But it seems that you're settling for the bottom, if you get what I mean. Like, what about Neo Domino?
I have my reasons to be here, alright?
No, I understand that. I'm just saying, are you gonna face those reasons eventually?
Eventually, yeah, but right now, I'm adapting to my current situation.
I understand that. I just wanted to make sure. Again, don't want someone like you just to settle in the satellite. If I had the ticket to leave this place, I would.
And besides, settling also just looks down on people. And I don't like doing that. It's something I got a lot. It's something I had to see my parents and others do to other people, and it's not something I like doing. Because everyone has something in them, and some people have a lot of potential, and if you don't do awful things to others, and if you can learn and adapt, and I don't know, just a lot of people in the satellite, I want them the chance to also prove they're strong in their own way and prove they don't have to be crawlers, they don't have to be gang members. They could just be themselves, but right now it feels like a defense mechanism. And
I mean, I do like your point about potential and stuff into the satellite, but I'm gonna be real, another gang isn't gonna solve it. I hope you just make a business, honestly. You can give people jobs, other things.
If it's a business, then there's no power. People
Oh,
have,
there's power in a business.
but not here. This is a different place.
I mean, the recycling center is a business. It's pretty powerful.
Not
You
as
just see a
powerful.
slight smirk come on Riku's face.
The recycling business is not a business. It's a thing that you guys have to do because
Okay,
it's literally.
gotcha.
Is a business
I
that
was-
it's owned by the government?
It's literally it's not really a business as much as it is a cleanup
Mhm.
attempt that
Okay.
the satellite is doing to get themselves
Redacted.
up, yada yada yada. You guys do get rewarded for, but there's no actual employees, which means technically you guys can get away with not having benefits, yada yada yada. I'm gonna go away.
No, thank you for that.
Life is great when you could just say whatever and then name a business.
Again,
And
the only reason why.
business is too impersonal.
I mean, the only reason why I'm considering getting in charge of the crawlers is honestly years of seeing it being run. I think I could change it a bit and then eventually just get rid of it.
Then let's do that.
Yeah, it's an option. Again, main thing is killing Beatdown.
Killing or finding another way. Either way.
No, I'm killing him.
You're right. I could find another way to kill him.
I love variety in the ways that I can kill him.
Fine,
Speaking my
fine,
language, Prescott.
Finally, we can understand you.
Fine, plan A is killing them. But if we find a plan B and you're okay with the plan B by the time we get to them, then at least consider it.
I mean, if the plan B is killing him in another way, then probably. I'm just gonna lay out in front of you. I'm really not a good person. I'm honestly expecting to get arrested sooner or later.
You idiot.
Prescott, he sure is throwing a lot of concern towards you for being a bad person.
Let me get my thing in.
No problem, man. I just want to bring that. I love you. Mwah.
I knew I was gonna have it in character though.
I had a brain. I had a thing hit me in the brain a minute ago because I tried to do the thing that Emerald told me to do. So I'm actually on mute, like putting an ice pack on my head. So I'll be quiet. Mwah.
You okay, dude?
You're having a
Yeah,
moment.
One of my lights fell and hit me on the noggin because Emerald told me to do a thing, and now it hit me and it hurts. I'm blaming it on Emerald. Mwah.
You know what? It's communism here. I also told you after.
I blame it on you too. Mwah.
Hell yeah.
You guys good?
But no, first he's gonna be like, "You idiot," and then kind of just grab her cards and start storming away.
I'm good at talking to people.
As she just kind of looks back, you don't know what a bad person is.
I mean, yeah, I do.
No, you don't, because you consider yourself one.
Hmm.
Like, get out
I
my
agree
face.
to this. We're going in the same direction. Shrug.
You go first.
Look at you
Shrug.
guys with your little things going down. You know what I'm gonna do for that?
Kill me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna give each of you a thing.
Heck yeah.
Look at you having emotions and shit.
Boop, boop.
I mean, honestly, low key, he's only having this conversation because Piper is friend and
There we
friend of
go.
Piper.
There we go.
I love inspiring
guess
you
I have your
guys to
inspo.
feel like becoming friends with each other because I exist. This is great.
I'm giving both of you guys 2 inspiration for each other.
Heck yeah.
Perfect.
Cool.
Perfect,
I guess
perfect.
we head back.
You guys go to make it. Ow, fuck. My head hurts. Sorry.
It's cool.
Yeah, you kind of told us. I
Ah.
understand if your memory's going.
No,
By the way,
no,
you
it's
told us
fuck
your
you.
head hurts.
Hey, fuck you. I was under the thing, and I was like, I'm gonna do this thing like my friend Emerald told me to do. And then I moved my computer, and my fucking light fell and hit me on the head, and it hurt my brain. And fuck you, Emerald. I'm kidding.
Damn. All right, we're getting all the fucking
I
scoops
keep
out
saying, I
today.
keep saying fuck you, Emerald, but he hasn't said anything in response, so I feel bad about it now, and I want him to participate in this, me telling him to fuck himself, otherwise I'll feel bad.
BRB to feed the cats.
God damn it, now I'm gonna feel bad. I hate him. I hate him so fucking much. So
Shut
anyway,
up and just say it more.
you guys will all end up making your way, laying down, doing your thing. In the subway cars or in the super special little fucking burrito room, or wherever you guys end up laying down
The
for the night.
special burrito room.
As you guys start to drift off a bit, I'm gonna go to each of you for a little doodad of a thing. I can't go to Emerald because
Heck
he's
yeah.
fucking gone, and I hate
We
it.
miss Emerald.
The emerald's gone.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hide this thing again. I'm gonna put it right here.
Damn, bro.
So,
Is there anything else you want to get out?
instead of that, we're gonna make our way to Priska.
Pee-pee.
Priska.
The street's like, I'm not good at don't you start.
Priska.
Yeah.
As you are having your bit of a sleep, you start to see dreams. Oddly enough, and
You have dreams. No shit,
but
bro.
in these dreams, you're starting to feel, well, a bit odd. First off, Priska, your dreams come to you. They start off with you being carried away, in the same respect that you were just carried away from your home by those members of the Crawlers.
I'm gonna try clawing and biting at the darkness metaphor going on.
Of course. However, it doesn't stay there. As you are getting carried away, eventually, the faces of the Crawlers begin to change. Your clawing and biting at them becomes more and more ineffective until you look down at your hands and you notice how small they are. You look up toward the people who have taken you, and they've no longer have any resemblance to the Crawlers. They're no longer a pack of, well, hooligans, but more sinister. You see these dark-robed individuals, not too unlike the rare hunters you had seen before. As they're taking you away, one of them seemingly looking back with a bit of a grimace that you can only see through the bit of light that is coming from the area in front of them. From the small amount of light from what seems to be a flashlight or something else similar. They're no longer carrying you as much as they're dragging you forward, holding you by your wrist and pulling you along. You begin thrashing about, trying your best to get away, to do something with the situation at hand, until they take you into a room. At first, the light is blinding. The next, you see what appears to be a single chair in the middle of this room. a chair seemingly sitting alone next to a very interesting set of curtains on either side, 3 to each side. The person drags you along, and at first you're kind of dumbstruck. You don't really understand what's happening, but then you start fighting back again until they take you over and throw you down into the chair. They strap your arms in, and the last thing you can think of is a confused feeling. You don't know what's happening, and you can't remember anything from before. As this person looks to you, they seem to make their way over toward a bit of a section of just darkness, a kind of mix between medieval and scientific. They make their way over to a desk, they type some things onto a keyboard, and then they move over, and you see them with a very strange, crude-looking lever as he reaches up and pulls down. You see Guiltia flash in front of you for a moment, followed immediately by Warrior Zera, as you start awake from where you were. The two spirits seemingly standing in front of you, however, that seems to immediately go away after a couple of seconds. There's no way they could have been actually present. Again, you're not anywhere near the underground. There's no way they could have done that. But you felt them. You felt something from them. And as you do, Priska, are you all right?
Guilty?
Yes.
Were you messing with my dreams?
I didn't know what exactly was going on with you. I saw that you were thrashing about, and it felt odd. So I tried to wake you. Are you all right?
She starts gripping her head. Damn it, I have to be protected in my sleep too? Slams her fist.
What happened? You're frustrated. I know you are. You were talking about it earlier.
Felt like I was getting kidnapped again in my own dream, and with the spirit stuff going on, that's probably true.
What happened?
You're coming with me. I need to do something with my hands. As she starts moving with the card, as she goes to her little science
You go to
area.
stand. As you do, roll me for your resilience.
Oh boy, little. You know what?
Oh
You know what?
boy, oh
Here you go.
boy,
You
oh
can have some
boy.
of the inspiration to hold for you.
Oh, that's gonna help so much.
I'm
Hey, it might
nice.
help, but
Here you go. Here's the other two mad ones.
All right. Let's get the main roll done. 17, so 12.
That's not bad.
see, these
That's
might
not bad.
actually work. You're...
So
That perfectly
Yeah,
cancels it out.
17.
17 altogether. Okay.
Yeah, dude. You see the power of your friends.
Yep.
What did you end up getting?
17
17
altogether.
Okay.
Yep.
You feel for a moment this fatigue wash over you, but you shake your head, you push through it. You don't want something else holding you back. You get up and you immediately make your way out from where you are. As you said, I'm coming with you, but if there's anything you wish to say, I'm also here. I know that you do not wish to trust anyone or to have someone aid you, but
It's not about trust. Well, maybe a little trust, but not distrust on others, but distrust of me. I don't know your story. I don't know if you were a string bean muscle person like me.
He listens. He doesn't say much of anything. He's waiting.
I don't like feeling this weak. I want to rely on myself more. Part of why I yell and act tough is because I know I'm not, and I want to feel like I have something, but I thought I was doing well. And then I got kidnapped, and I thought that was just a one-time experience, and it kept happening, and now... And now...
It's only been a day. It's still on your mind. Maybe the conversation you had before led into it, but... I was not a string bean person, as you say. So, I'm not really able to identify with you on that level, but I do understand powerlessness, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah.
In my world, numbers, experience, magic, different things can determine your strength. And I've never been that impressive.
Sometimes when I'm alone, I literally do.
As you can see with me,
like I just sit
just
and
from
do
my
nothing,
card,
and it's great.
the boost that I got from becoming a magic knight, thanks to my leader Doriato, was significant to me, but it wasn't enough for me to really do anything. I was always a very strong spirit ever since my creation. But that strength gave me overconfidence, and anytime a true threat would show, anytime a true threat was brought up, I was always unable to do anything. I took out the small fry, I protected what I could, but I could never make a difference. And it led to every other person in my order protecting me, until there were none left but me. We accomplished our journey. We allowed those who were leaving the ability to leave. But I was unable to follow, nor was I able to protect anyone else afterwards. Not until I've seen all of you. I had survived my trials only to be imprisoned away for however long we have been away. The last of my order. Powerlessness is something I understand a great deal. I'm very sorry I couldn't help you. But more than that, I understand your frustration in not being able to help yourself.
I guess not just myself. I'm saying that because I know I need a little bit of self-preservation, but honestly, I want to feel I can contribute. I keep worrying, instead of being a part of the big picture, I'm worsening it. Like, an awful color in a picture that just sticks out. I didn't know you had the experience. It's the kind of experience that I'm honestly fearing.
Jessica, you are, from what I've seen, exceptional. Maybe not in defending yourself or anything of that, but if it weren't for the fact that you were exceptional, then people wouldn't be trying to take you like they are. I have never been exceptional, so I don't know the kind of pressures that something like that would put on someone, but I do think that because you are exceptional, gaining some sort of protection would not be bad. You can't do what they do, what Riku does. But I believe that there are things you can definitely do that they can't as well. And if we can find some way to turn that into some sort of weapon or shield for you, then I believe you can think of a way to do it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry that I woke you. I felt something odd. And
No, don't apologize again. As far as I know right now, it might have been a monster or a spirit.
we are apparently making ourselves the enemy of Garlandolf. I wouldn't be surprised if there were people that already knew of that. Perhaps there are messengers of his or dark servants that are out there. But more than that, maybe the satellite itself senses something. Something changing.
Either way, the best thing we could do now is be ready.
I know
as
that...
much as I...
Sorry. Continue.
No, you first.
No, you first.
Fuck. As far as I know right now, as much as I don't like him, we probably do have to go into the other realm. We can't just ignore all this.
If what the wicked Phantom Dealer says is true, then no. Even if Zork has been completely destroyed, we cannot allow someone else to take their place.
You mentioned Zork before, right? Was he the one you weren't able to...
I wish. Unfortunately, my battles were never that grand. I can't say that I've done many things extremely significant. There was a dark power that had taken hold of the people of Neodomino. My master and her retainer, the one we have made to protect. They have fled with the power of a great dragon. And we don't really know what happened to them after that. But around the time they had tried to flee, gathering the four great powers and making their way away, a good number of us had already seen the worlds begin to fracture. We knew what they were going after. They were going after Doriato. They were trying to stop her. I believe that those powers were the powers of darkness, the Shadow Realm, the place between worlds. Which means if it was not Zork, it was remnants of him. Those who still find their ways in the shadows. Those who we call the Wicked.
Hey, a new guy! Did you know we're the Phantom Thieves? Ryuji?
Yeah.
Tomorrow, we are going to be going after one who shares power with the Wicked. One who used to be very powerful indeed. The original ruler of the lower planes, before Zork had taken over, and the one who tried to take back his realm after Zork was defeated by the great heroes, eventually struck down by Demise, the king of Armageddon, and Ruin. As we are going to be doing that, I would hope that one of you would find it to wield me. I do not know which one of you would be best suited, but...
Well, right now, I don't really use warriors a lot, but I already put you in my deck.
If I can find a way to go after those of that sort of power, I should be able to use my ability, which should prove useful.
Yeah. For now, you'll just have to stick with me, but I'll find someone for you. No, I do have a bunch of warriors. At this point, I can make a secondary deck.
You had mentioned to Zera that you weren't particularly fond of warriors.
No, it wasn't that. It was more the humanoid aspect. I just like monsters. But
fine.
This is before I realized spirits and like actual people, and just ignore my prejudice for a second, okay?
To be fair, I believe that most of us would not be completely against that. Preferences being what they are, most of us dual spirits were originally conceived by the energy that is within people. I believe back in those days they called it Ba and Ka. Baka. I'm kidding. They called it Ba and Ka. The darkness or light within an individual would then turn itself into a monster. If you have a certain, well, liking toward a certain group of type, or toward a certain type of monster, then that might just mean that those monsters more align with your Ba. Your spirit. Or your Ka.
True.
Your soul. Or vice
So
versa,
like
I can
that.
never remember.
So it's like that with the cards too, huh? That you can try to go for other things, but there's a deep one rooted in you, kind of like a destiny.
We each
Like
have our
having more-
preferences.
Like I'm more of a chemist than a physicist.
Out of all of you, I do sense a great power within each of you. Not the strongest I've seen, but not insignificant. If you were made in another time, I believe back whenever those of Ba and Ka were prominent, I believe you would have a powerful monster inside of you. So that is not always a good thing.
Who says I don't have a powerful monster, huh?
Exactly.
We're probably going to learn a lot more about ourselves through all this than we want to.
I have a lot of questions to ask this keeper as well. I believe I may know who they're talking about. And if that's the case, they must have survived. And if they did, they could hold a great number of answers to some of the more fantastic things that have been happening around us.
Then I guess for you, we'll look for the keeper.
We'll see them tomorrow. You should get some rest.
Yeah. Before I do, I need the voice in the sky to take these 2 cards and put them in my D-draw deck.
I don't know if that will happen, to be fair. Yeah, but you'd have to give up 2 cards from your D-draw deck.
Which I already did, and they're on the black hole of device.
I see.
I prepared them right there for you to be able to banish.
I believe that the voice in the sky could potentially aid you in that situation then. Those are 2 cards.
Yeah,
Why did you not already have this in your D-draw?
Because I only recently got rid of the other 2 cards.
I see.
Yeah. They were useful, but it's time to move on.
I see. You know, this one's about to get limited pretty soon.
Yeah.
Anyway. Good night, Vriska.
If it happens again, don't... There's no chemistry set for my dreams, so I guess you can help me.
I'll keep an eye out as much as I can. I believe if I hadn't have, then Zera would have been right after me. He is
yeah, you were both there.
He is very quick, especially for one not, well, affected by the oath as I am. They could become a very strong spirit.
You're both already strong.
Indeed.
Just get stronger, like I am.
If there's a way, then I will hope to find it.
Well, weightlifting, I heard, works wonders on humans.
I'll have to see. Perhaps I could ask Scrappa to allow me to lift some more of that debris.
Fair enough.
You feel the sensation of the spirit leaving you.
And as he leaves, she looks at Scrappa. Since I know you're a spirit, are you there?
You sense nothing from Scrappa.
Darn.
This one isn't the true Scrappas. I miss the old Scrappa, the talkies.
Maybe I have to get Scrappa to rub Scrappa or something.
I'm surprised you guys found Scrappa before you found fucking Wicked Phantom Dealer's card.
Same.
You guys have opened so many packs and not been able to find Wicked Phantom Dealer.
Yeah, dude.
He's just elusive.
Yeah, and he's like, another white magical hat. Come on. He's
Also,
not
I'm
even
the fan is on in my background if y'all hear it.
Are you going?
No.
Are you going to go and lay down?
After adjusting deck, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, not sleep right away because that freaked out, but realizes dual spirits can fight. I just hope I don't get kidnapped in my dreams again.
Speaking of being kidnapped in your dreams, Piper.
Shit. Oh,
Oh
okay.
no.
Piper.
Yeah.
you find yourself laying down, getting ready for some Betty by times, for some bitey beds, Betty bites, bed.
Yeah.
As you do.
Mm.
Hey,
Mm.
hey, Piper.
Huh?
Hey, what are you doing?
Trying to sleep. Wait.
You sleeping? You good?
Yeah, I think. Hold on. I've heard this voice before. Come on. Come on.
Hmm?
It was
Hold on, I'm trying to remember.
Oh, what's wrong? Are you having a problem? Oh, have I come at a wrong
prolonged
time? Can I go? Should I come back later? I'll come back later. I'm
No,
sorry.
okay, alright, I'll catch you.
Okay, bye.
as they disappear forever.
you feel the spirit leave
Apollo.
as you say
Yeah,
that.
Apollo.
Oh, hey, what's up? I'm back. What? You say something?
Yeah, no, yeah, I figured your voice was familiar. I was trying to remember.
Oh, okay. Did you still want me to go away?
No, you can stay, I guess.
Okay, cool. What are you
I'm
doing?
not doing any. I was trying to sleep.
Oh, yeah, that's what you said. So I was wondering.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering what was going on. I'm like, why am I here?
Wait. Hold on. I don't understand. Is this the same Apollo, or is this like a different?
Well, yeah, Piper is the same Apollo. Why would I not know? I know your name. Why would I know? What do you mean?
I would honestly just figure out that it's been a very long.
Wait, what? You don't remember
been
me?
a
Well, I
very long
saved
week,
you from like a
Apollo.
subway car or something. I remember I did the bouncing.
Yeah, I know you did the bouncing.
Yeah, I
and
did
then
the
you fell off
bouncing.
the
I was
cart,
like jumping around.
and then you fell off the cart. Yeah.
We don't have to talk about that if you don't want to. Like, I understand if you do, but we don't gotta.
I mean, I'm saying it because I'm mentioning that it is a thing that happened, but we don't have to talk about it.
Yeah,
either.
we don't gotta. Like, it's fine.
Well, I'm glad it never happened then.
Like, what do you like? What's going on though?
I have no. I mean, I have you because I drew your card. I guess you're here.
Oh, I thought that like you'd have to use me a whole bunch or like something,
Yeah, I figured
and
that as well.
I'd show up and be like, oh, look at me, I'm new Apollo or old Apollo. I don't know. I'd be like different Apollo, or like maybe I'd be the same. I don't know. I don't know how this works.
Yeah, I honestly have. You're here, I guess now. I don't know how else to explain it.
You do know that you had gotten him from the special pack that the Wicked Phantom Dealer had made for you.
Yep.
Okay, that's cool though. So I think that I'm still okay, because
Mm-hmm.
if you picked up another one of me, then I guess that means that the other me is still where I am, but not here.
Yeah, I think the other. I mean, unless like Abby happened to drop you, which I don't think she would do.
Oh, I don't think she'd do that. Do you think she'd?
Yeah, I don't.
Okay,
I don't think she'd do that. From
All
what
right, good.
we met from her like the last 2 days.
Yeah, she gave me a. She gave. I don't think she'd just drop me, like, unless we were like going really fast or something. That might be. Even then, I'm pretty sure I could keep up. Probably. I just feel a little bit weird. I just feel a little bit weird because like usually I feel like I can like give you my power or whatever. Like that's how I did with Abby, and like, but I don't feel I can do that anymore. And I thought you might have answers, and you've been really busy all day, and then you were going to bed, and I'm like, oh, maybe I could talk now. But you know, then you were sleeping. And now I've gotten information, so I probably don't have to worry about it anymore. I still have questions though.
Okay, shoot, I'll try to answer. With
I don't know if you have the answers because you said that you don't really know what's going on.
Don't.
So
Yeah.
I mean that's cool though. If that's the case, then Abby is probably still fine, and I can just hang out with you.
Is. Yeah, you're here now.
Cool.
The last bird I had tried to murder me. Are you gonna murder me?
I don't think so.
Okay, this is working out great.
Was that what that big eye was?
Huh?
Oh yeah, when you were sleeping, there was this big eye, and I hit it, and it ran away.
What?
Yeah, it was like this big eye. It was like there was this bird holding it, and it was like on a glass, like a big eye on a glass, and then I hit it, and it flew off.
That is new information.
Yeah, they like a big old eye, and then like it was like looking at me, and I'm like, "Hey, you!" And then and then he went off into the ceiling. So I think he was a ghost or something. Probably like what I am, but like something like that.
I'm now that you've mentioned it, I'm very grateful that you punched it.
Yeah, that was all right. I can do that. I'm pretty good at punching things,
Yeah, I thank you.
No, it's no problem. I usually can make you good at punching things, but I don't think I can do that. I think that might have just been an Abby thing.
Yeah, I think it's just Abby was just kind of more, I guess, in tune to it.
She was like a psychic duelist or whatever they said.
Yeah, something about a psych. Yeah.
Yeah. So like I remember everything up until getting to Neo Domino, and we found this cool house, because that's where we were told to go, and then you picked me up out of a pack.
It was from that would do it.
That's about all I remember, though. It took me a couple hours to like really understand everything. I was like, whoa, this is a move, you know?
Yeah, I'm sorry that you've been moved over, but at least there's the other version of you is still there.
Yeah, it's cool. I'll just meet up with him someday, and he can tell me everything, and I can tell him everything, and we'll tell each other things, or we'll just know because we're the same guy or something. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe we'll find out if that ever happens, and it'll definitely not be confusing.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
So, like, do you want me to keep hitting like all the eyeballs or whatever if they show up?
Yeah, that would be great. Actually.
Okay, cool. When do I get to sleep?
You can sleep, I guess, whenever you want.
Okay, but I can't hit the eyeballs whenever. Should I have? Are you like?
Are we taking shifts?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Should I just let Shadow Thief know when she comes back, and she can have a shift and I can have a shift?
You're going really fast. What?
Oh, I was just asking if I should let Shadow Thief know whenever she comes back, and then I can take a shift, and then she can take a shift.
Is she also a Fang?
Oh yeah, she left a little bit ago though.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where she went, and then the eyeballs showed up.
Okay, then I guess you could.
Maybe she was the eyeballs, and she's like super self-conscious about it.
Why would she leave just to turn into an eyeball and then come back for you to punch it?
I didn't think about that.
Yeah, I feel like that's a little bit too many steps to the operation.
But like, what if that's the mystery of it?
It's a really bad mystery. I'm sorry, Apollo.
Abby told me that girls sometimes have like another face. So like, what if they have more eyes?
I don't fully think that's what I actually don't think I ever knew what Abby meant half the time. You know what? Yeah, maybe that's true.
I'll look into it. I'll figure it out.
Thank you, Apollo.
No problem. Also, sorry that you said that something tried to kill you. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, thank you. Good talk.
Yeah, good talk, yeah.
Yeah.
You like go back to lay down and you just hear Apollo's so cool. Gonna kick some ass and they're gonna come flying out. This continues.
She's just in there like, well, this is now a sitcom.
So, you feel that as you are laying there, Apollo seems to be watching over you. You're not sure how great that is or not right now.
It is probably better than the previous job. The other guy just stood menacingly around me. So that is an improvement. We're moving up in the world.
People are asking if this is the prestige Apollo. Unfortunately not, because that prestige was going to do something else. And I'm gonna have to rethink what prestige, what like new things are gonna happen here, because all of Abarako's spirits were going to give her more like physical abilities. So I'm gonna have to like figure out what other things are gonna happen. So for now, he is gonna be a 0, until I figure out what's going down. But yeah, heck yeah. Do you want to just try to go back to bed after that?
I'm gonna fucking try my best.
Follow look at RP chat. That's Apollo now.
RP chat. You want a brownie before you go to bed?
Hey Piper, do you want a brownie before you go to bed?
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna eat them then. I'm just gonna have some.
Where did you get those from? Answer the question.
You just stuffed
What's that in your mouth? Open your mouth.
No. But yes, before we move on, let's go ahead and get over some of the things that have happened while these are going down. About 29 minutes ago, fake person gave $60 and says smash dice to Riku. Congratulations, Riku, you have joined Smash.
Congratulations.
Mom Everest also gave $60. Well, I was going to prestige Best Boy Apollo, but it sounds like a problem right now. So
Why?
The Lord giveth, the Lord taketh away.
Listen, I'll try my best to get things ready for Apollo by next time. I have to rethink like basically his
gonna
entire.
Be capable of lifting God at the end of this.
I have to rethink his entire freaking stuff. Like I have to rethink Apollo's entire like setup, because I don't want to have him have too many fantastic spirit abilities, especially because before none of them were gonna help in duels. And here, most likely, they would have to work in duels. So we'll see. We'll see how things go.
Dude, you could just give me like 1 burrito per day and I'd still take that.
He just has the pickup ability from freaking Zigzagoon.
Yeah, dude.
Hey, Piper, I found this burrito. Can I have it?
Where did you find the burrito?
I found it next to this other burrito that I ate.
Sure, you can have it.
Next time, Apollo just breaks it. Piper, you want to see my chainsaw and hockey mask?
She's in the trash room. It's like, I found a burrito. And it's like, you want to put that down right now.
Brother Apollo, I see.
Yeah, that's what the rat said.
So Spreckenzy Witch. More people are still sleeping. So Otto.
Can you go to Riku? I'm getting a call.
Don't fucking tell me what to do. Yeah, I can do that.
Nah, I'm sure Riku's just having a good night's sleep.
So Riku, what's up, man?
Nothing. Probably told Nyanya good night as well as X-Say, but then went to sleep.
Good night, Nyan Nyan. Takes another call. Good night, Nyan Nyan. Good night, Nyan Nyan.
Riku, as you begin to sleep, I would like you to roll me for your willpower.
Gotcha. There's my D20. I shall put.
I'm gonna put a trick into it. I'm gonna dance while I sleep now.
I'm gonna do some backflips while I sleep.
That is a
I'm gonna
10.
do 1 reroll.
All right, go ahead. You also have a fleeting.
Oh, I shall use the fleeting first.
You have 2 fleeting.
I have 2 fleetings first. 6, and last roll.
18.
Okay, that's.
You have another
good.
fleeting.
20
Roll again.
altogether. Okay, cool.
See if you get that 20.
Hopefully, I get that 20.
You don't. Okay.
And nope.
As you lay there, you just have your big conversation with Priska, and you go over. You find yourself a place to lay down in. You find that nobody is laying in the final of the subway carts for some reason. So you're like, I'll go in there, I guess. You make your way in there. There's just like some fucking chains and like a central area, and just like people are just like no, they didn't want to go inside of this place. And you're like, oh, this is like a fucking, it's like a cage or something. Oh, that's cool. You go and lay down in there. As you do, you feel something strange. You feel as if something drains you slightly as you're laying down. Like you all of a sudden become tired and you feel weakness in your muscles for a moment. As you do that, you are able to immediately pinpoint the source as you look back to your deck. And as you do, you look to your new card.
Adrius, I assume?
Yeah.
Cool. I'ma pick that up. Look at him. What you're trying to do.
Roll me for negotiation.
I shall use 2 recuperation.
2 Rikus?
Yeah, that should cancel the negatives. Let's roll.
Maybe. I mean, if not, it'll just not. So like, yeah, you're at 0 now.
I'm at 0, and now the regular roll was. I almost tried to roll the table for some reason.
Ventress gave you a
Cool.
fleeting.
Gotcha. Thanks, Chet.
Bubba Blue gave you a fleeting.
Thanks, Chet.
2-Type King gave you a fleeting.
Thanks, Chet.
You want to take the 1?
No, I'll go with the 15.
You hear a response, but you don't hear like anything really from it.
Come on, at least Nyanya said something.
There isn't really anything to say.
I feel like there is, though.
There's a problem.
Yeah, it's making me feel tired, although I'm wondering why you're doing this.
You don't have it in your deck.
Have what?
The sword.
Of what?
Dark destruction.
And that's a problem because...
All of my wielders so far have had it in their decks.
And do you prefer being with it or without?
When it is here, I can suppress my ability. When it is not, I cannot.
And is this ability good or bad, or was it the draining feeling I was feeling?
I will take some of your energy the more you have me.
Unless I get that sword, right?
And if you remove me, well, you will have problems as well. Just like...
Like what?
I don't really know. My last master was away from me for a few days, and he was very susceptible to influence by spirits.
And this last master have a name?
Julian.
Do I know Julian?
You don't know a Julian per se. From a little bit of the information you've gotten from Street and the others, you do know that they had a friend that was with them named Julian, and as a satellite resident, you would know of a Julian that was around in the satellite, not really a part of any gang or anything like that, but he was very much a tinkerer of sorts. He was somebody you would go to whenever you wanted something changed, from something made different. You do know that some people in the recycling plant would basically swear by a lot of his tinkerings.
Understood. Interesting. Let's see if anyone has the sword.
I feel that it is around, but I do not know where exactly. I believe 2 people here have the sword. Or at least there are 2 of them around.
Okay, let's find the sword and then let's both go to sleep. Adrius.
You try to get up. As you do, you don't.
Is this you?
I have already drained your strength.
That's fantastic.
Sorry, but you will have to wait until you recover in the morning.
You could have given me a heads up.
I don't talk to people.
You're gonna have to get used to talking to people. This is fine. At least you're not just saying yeah.
Yeah.
This is fine. Xavier, you there too?
Roll me negotiation.
Yay! I shall use 1. Man, these landlines are expensive. The roll. I shall put 1 reroll. Roll. I shall put another reroll. And that's the last one. Roll.
Hey.
Okay, that's better.
You just have a -1 right now because the +2 there, so that is altogether a 15. What is it?
Apparently I can't move. Can you keep an eye on Adrius in case... Well, keep an eye on in case I don't wake up tomorrow.
How exactly do you think I can do that?
Alerting the friends.
I'm your card, I'm not theirs. When it comes to spirits, we usually have to use spiritual power for anything. And right now, neither you nor I have any of that, after what I pulled earlier. The only one here who can do anything like that would be your other spirit. The one that's currently disappeared from your deck and over on the counter.
Nyanya, if I'm unable to move, can you please teleport to Piper? She'll know what it means.
Nyan.
I'm gonna assume that was a yes and just thank you. Also, thank you, Xaber. This information was helpful. Good night, all of you.
You just sort of lay back. You just lay your head back and stare up for a second. It doesn't take long for you to just blink and then be back asleep.
This is fine.
So, Otto...
I'm finally here. It's finally my time.
He's finally here.
Anyway,
from you.
I like
He's
my
back from
deck is nearly 60 cards.
Bro, trim out your fucking deck, bro.
It says
There's a quarantine beard up in here.
I would like for you, Otto. I would like for you to please roll me for your willpower, please, because of cards you had used and the such.
Antina.
Hooray!
The deck's too big to hide. Oh, there we go.
Wow. That's a 16, so that goes down to 13.
Otto, you lay down, but whenever you try, you can't help but think about a certain card. You almost absent-mindedly search your deck as you're just have a bit of a wistful like half smile about you as you pull it out. And you just have this card here.
Hey,
Okay,
Sword of Dark
Rowan, help me out.
Destruction. Wow, my really cool card.
You're really
Can
cool
one of you
card.
be a bro and help me out?
You just
I
sort
don't know
of
about you. That's meta.
you just
I
sort
know,
of
I'm
you just
just
sort of
kidding.
stare at your Sword of Dark Destruction. You're having a good time with it. You can almost for a moment see the eyes along the blade's hilt give a slight glow as you hold it up. Maybe it's hollow. Who knows? But you just sort of like stare at it for a little bit. You're having a good time with your sword. Otto, roll me for your
Yeah.
resilience really quick.
All right, resilience. Let's go. I have a pretty good resilience.
You're gonna
Yeah, you have a 1.
yourself with a knife.
That is a 15.
Okay. Da-da-da-da. I will not lower your willpower.
Thank you.
What a gift!
Thank you, God.
Well, you
Thank
see,
you so much.
as you're laying there looking at it, Otto, you can't help but think, man, it sure would be cool if I had like a dark destruction monster to go with this sort of dark destruction.
That sure be nice.
But you know, it's fine. You have your sword. You're good. You put it back in
I
your
have my
deck.
sword. I put it back in deck.
He's back in deck now. You lay
He's
there. You're
back
like,
in deck.
oh man, that's such a cool sword. You wonder when you got it. Oh well.
I wonder when I got it. Oh well. Anyway.
But yeah. What would you like to do before going to bed?
Well, I have my card. It's pretty cool. I've already put the cards into the deck that I wanted to put in my very stacked deck.
If you're fine just going to bed, you can. If you want to do anything else, you can.
I mean, I guess the only other thing is using this destiny token.
You can do that. What would you like to use it for?
I would like to let fate decide.
Use it for funny.
For funny fate stuff.
Big funny haha.
Big funny haha.
Big funny haha. Watch, I get the one that I don't want.
You could.
The Tower or the Fool, buddy.
There you go. Shuffle this up. And let's see what the top card is.
All right.
Man, I was hoping it was the tower so bad. I was hoping it was the tower so fucking bad.
So that it would also try to absorb your deck.
Because it would have been just like, oh, look at my great deck. It's so great. It's so wonderful.
Isn't it great that I put all my cards into my deck?
That's like
So great.
That is the strength. Let me go grab it.
Ooh.
I believe
The
it's the strength.
strong.
I believe it's the strength at least. I'm gonna check.
I think it's the strength.
Just to make sure, I'm gonna second check on the cards really quickly. Going over to the and then seeing yes, it is a strength. So the strength card is a decently simple card. The player keeps this card. They can then use it to force a critical success or fail on any finesse or physique check. Which in this is not physique but resilience.
Did you know the
They may also use this card to automatically resist being knocked out or taken to low health by a blow and regain all stamina.
Oh heck yeah!
It is the one like basically like big good card, big good boy card. You have a big good boy card.
Big good boy card. Okay.
Big good boy
No
card.
no downside to this card.
No downside to that card.
negatives.
The only downside to this card is a certain other card that activates whenever certain other cards are used. But don't worry about that one. You have strength. You're good.
Cool. And if that's the strength, then I would like to know what this one is.
Well, first off, let me go ahead and give you
That one's lovers, dude.
this one here.
Yeah.
I can tell you by looking at it, it's lovers.
Well, yeah, it's the lovers, but I don't have the effect of the card.
Have we not used it yet?
I've not used it. No, it's just been sitting
Okay,
on.
let's
Try to kiss your sword right now.
So
Yeah,
the lovers is
smooch.
the lovers is a very simple card.
Yeah.
The player keeps this card. They can then use it to force a critical success or fail on any charm or allure check, otherwise known as any negotiation or demeanor. They may also use this card to attempt to cause a situation that could change the perception an NPC has on their character.
Oh, heck yeah.
Make out with the sword.
Heck yeah,
That was a great line to return to.
look at my boy. He's just rolling in it. He's got the
So-
love card and he's got the power card.
You have now activated another one of those cards, which I talked about. The only back effect being is certain cards are activated when you're. No, so that's fine. You did it. You have them over here.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Hooray.
Look at those cards.
And now I'll never get draw another fate card again.
Guess you'll starve.
I mean, depending on what we have at the end of the month, we could potentially see some more fate cards gone.
I said specifically draw. I'm not going to.
Oh, you're not.
You're like,
I'll
I
give
got
you-
everything I'll ever need.
I'll let you know. You still need to activate one other card before the other card has a back effect, so it's not that bad, right?
I just don't want to draw the tower. That's all I care about.
I'll never get the tower ever.
It's fine. Just make sure you have a trash deck equipped before activating it.
Oh no, my deck of electric beasts.
I would probably choose whichever one I feel is the
Yeah,
main
yeah.
quote unquote deck. Because I'm an asshole. So,
Yeah, you are.
as you guys would get through your night, you guys wake up the next day. You wake up to this.
Every
already
fucking
awake.
day.
Otto's already getting ready for the day as he hears this.
Hey, Guilty, there's a spirit that's disturbing my sleep.
Oh, there's a thing over there. I'm gonna punch it. Anyway,
Wait, now?
but no.
And then Guilty is like, as you wish. Wait, no, I get it. And then Apollo and Guilty are like double thrust into it. Then Kargard is like, heh. And then deflects both of them. You can't stop me.
Oh, you're approaching me. Anyway,
I had to approach you to like hit you.
well, no. Good morning, everyone. It's time for some more announcements. Like I had said yesterday, there was gonna be some changes today, but we've been getting a lot of upset calls, angry calls,
Death threats.
angry upset calls about what we had planned on doing for today's ritual changes. So instead, we've decided to workshop them a little bit longer so that everyone can have a good understanding that we have nothing but the best in mind for you.
So the Formula Circuit was before it was even released.
Yeah, you would know that the only people who would know what the changes were would be the high-ups in the association. So somebody was like,
Someone in the
nah,
Formula was pissed the fuck off. It's
Somebody's like,
you're not taking
nah.
my
nah, fuck you.
No.
What do the rich have with making annoying mascots? They're fine with the mascot, but no, slight changes in the meta.
With that being said, though, we do still want to announce something today. So, well, let's go ahead and get to those, shall we? We can't mention any ritual changes. Currently, we're undergoing any sort of understanding about those that we may or may not have had any sort of workshopping with. But we can announce something else for you. So, we've been every single time we've come up here, we've kept telling you how we're limiting Aurelia, we're banning Aurelia. Well, I'm finally here to say Aurelia is no longer banned.
Do any of us have Aurelia and care?
Is that a cat?
Is that a cat?
Oh, get out of here, Mr. Whiskers!
Does someone needs a cat spirit so every time Rachel does that to my mic, we can say it was the spirit?
No, it's the garage cat Whiskers that lives here now.
Garage cat Whisker.
Mr. Whiskers, no! Mr. Whiskers is a girl cat.
Yeah.
Anyway, and obviously, other than that, there are a couple of changes we do want to implement with some speed duel mechanics, but we've also figured out that, well, that's going to be a big thing, and we're getting ready for a new tournament very soon. So we'll see if we can have some people test out the mechanics first before we do anything about them. With that being said,
You see that Garna begins to look around. As they do, I'm going to roll for something really quick to see if it is today or not. Is it today that he is doing such
The
a
day
thing?
of reckoning where he snaps and decides to murder 10,000 people.
He
Today's
fucking
the
murders
day.
10,000 people.
I'm evil now. I'm gonna unban every Aurelia.
It is not today.
Hey.
As he begins to kind of go off on a couple of different things, you do note that they do bring up a new limited list. As he starts talking about things a little bit, you do hear that that unfortunately Scrap Iron Scarecrow has now been limited.
That makes sense.
Other than Scrap Iron Scarecrow, the only other card I believe that you guys would have any knowledge of. No, Blackluster Soldier's already been limited. Nope, nothing else. As he mentions a bunch of different changes, he's not mentioning what is already banned, just things that are moving over to it. So none of the already banned things are going to be anything. None of the already limited things are going to be anything. So the only new one that affects you guys currently is Scrap Iron Scarecrow. And finally, that didn't happen today. This is a fucking low news day. All right.
Slow news today.
We don't really have a whole lot of things to really bring up today, but we do have a couple of important announcements happening at the end of the week. So be sure to come forward and understand. I swear to God, I can talk. Be sure to come forward and be ready for whenever we unveil a big announcement at the end of the week today. At the end of the week. That's what I was gonna say. My God, I'm tired.
And somewhere videos long enough to contain advertisements, I'm gonna give you my sick rap.
Man, they keep on giving that new guy the
Yo,
script and
a
he
hip
keeps on
hop,
not reading
a
it
hippie,
properly.
no, I'm gonna do the hip hopping. You don't stop the ropping into the bang bang.
Oh no, he's beatboxing.
No. He's evolving backwards.
He's evolving, but stupid.
I think they call that devolving.
He's using unstable evolution as higher life points.
He certainly is very unstable right now, I agree.
But no, he does seem to end things after the limited thing, and does bring up that at the end of the week there will be a big announcement that is not having to do with any bans or any changes. It is just a big announcement from the Formula Association.
You think the Formula Association's gonna announce that they're going to try and take over the world?
They already
They
have.
already have.
I will say that
I
at this
mean-
point, since all of you guys are in the same area, you guys would, as he begins to like go off on cards and things of that nature, you guys would start to make your way back into the main area with everybody as they're also listening in. As soon as you guys get into a place where like other people are, you guys will know that some of the dual discs begin to kind of synchronize so that the sound isn't coming from all fucking around you guys. But as they begin to synchronize, it's almost like a surround sound instead of like multiple things. It's like all the sound is coming from around the area.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys come forward with all of this, and you guys make your way into the main area. It was a very short kind of thing today because they didn't really have a ton to say to you guys.
They only unbanned Aurelia. Congratulations.
Yeah,
Yep.
congratulations. I
Good
can
for her.
finally play
And
her again. Oh wait, my death
they
is still
keep-
stolen.
Imagine being the card spirit for Aurelia after all this time.
and and also that possibly maybe something will happen to rituals, which keeps Priska up at night, as well as the eye demon that I don't know about yet.
You guys all make your way to the area. Each of you are now within each other's kind of watch. You guys see that the beginning of the morning sees our boy Calf. He has brought each of you guys toast and jam for your for the breakfast of champions.
Thanks.
And he motions to you guys up where the coffee is being made.
But
Before
hold on.
we go up,
Wait, no, I can't. What?
what?
I can't accept this.
Coffee?
Huh? I mean, to be fair, it's we can only
No,
barely call it coffee.
It feels weird that I'm not cooking breakfast for myself.
Oh,
I need to cook something.
It's fine. It's just bread.
It's
Just one
fine.
day.
I wouldn't really even call this
soda?
cooking. I just put the bread in the thing and then like that's
we
barely coffee
appreciate
up
that.
there. I've
That
had
is
real coffee whenever I was taken in by the harborman. This is not coffee.
Wait, coffees. I actually think. Hold on. As she tastes it, like
It is like
Oh, this is-
extremely fucking watered down coffee.
no, she just goes. This is terrible. Perfect.
What?
We're gonna dilute it and then we're gonna make it again and then we're gonna dilute it. We're gonna make it again.
It's like Pirates of the Caribbean, baby. Just keep diluting it.
No, don't you understand? An expansion to my empire, soda, and flavored coffee.
What?
That's
They go hand in hand.
great.
Give me the
What
beans.
the fuck are you talking about?
Give me the beans.
We just have this stuff. You see him like pull out like a bag that just has like the satellite symbol, and like inside you see some multicolored like grains looking like not dust but like different like ground up coffee and different things like that. Looking at it as well, you can tell that the coloration of it, those of you who are from Neo Domino, you guys would notice it is very not watered down is a bad thing to say. It is discolored from what you guys can tell.
Mm-hmm.
As if they have put actual like coffee grounds and then mixed it with other stuff and then shook it up.
You know how like there would be like people selling beef that was actually like 60% chicken
Yeah.
bones? Yeah.
As Priska does that morning routine thing I mentioned before, where she smells chemicals that she puts together,
There she goes again.
and then she starts getting a piece of paper and just writing stuff down, sniffing, tasting the coffee, and like touching it, grinding it, making notes about it.
That's great.
You know
do
what?
any of
I'm
you-
glad that she's in a good mood.
Can I roll to see if I can find the right recipe to make this not disgusting?
Well, Priska, unfortunately, as you just start getting into it, you do see that eventually Street comes walking down. He is seemingly fully in his gear as he steps down. He's like, guys, are we not going over to the Wicked Phantom dealer? He said we had to be there in the morning.
Give me a quick minute, please. Do any of you guys have the Sword of Dark Destruction, or else I might get screwed over?
Dark what?
For what? It's just for your deck?
Adrius is pissed.
I mean, I
Another
have
of the
one.
guys that is in your gang now is
No, the card.
okay.
It drained me of my energy, and I couldn't move when I woke up
Oh.
during the middle of the night.
Oh, that's
That's-
Hold on a second. As you see
I will-
him pull out his deck, his very thick deck, as he pulls out his Sword of Dark Destruction.
You
This
pull
one,
it
right?
out, but you don't do anything with it.
I don't do anything with it. Yeah, like this one.
Yes, could I trade either anyone who has it for it, please.
Well, I think you have it as well.
I do.
I think so.
Let me check.
Yeah, I'm also holding it right here. It's like we're all just holding
You
it.
go
We're not
find
sure.
that. I have to go.
I think
grab some food.
I think one of you got it. I don't remember. It was either Piper or Priska that also got it.
Yeah, I have it right here. You might also have another
Is it
one.
in
And
the
we're
okay.
just holding it.
Is everyone just showing me the solid dark destruction? You just see Riku's eye.
Piper's just seen Otto also holding it and isn't sure what's going on, so she's
Priska
also
might-
just holding it.
Priska might not have it then. I thought there was either Priska
Oh,
or
I do.
Piper. So you do. There you
We
go.
all have the sort of that distraction.
She just goes through her deck, throws it, and just goes back to like notes.
That's so interesting that all three of you have it. Anyway, so
You guys all just throwing me your dark destructions. I just
I mean,
Priska.
you want 2 of them? Does that help?
I'll ask Adrius, does 2 help?
you get no answer.
Cool, I think he just wants the 1.
She threw it, or you grab it.
Cool.
She's doing
Piper,
cocaine right now.
Piper,
She
you
can't
haven't
talk to
you haven't used that card, right?
her. No.
Okay, good. You're fine then.
It's just here.
I'll get you something for your cards. I've actually never seen you duel, so I don't know what complements your deck.
And here's a list. Actually, gives you a list that says Pyro, Rock, Sea Serpent, Aqua, Fish, Thunder.
This is like half the monsters in the game.
That is
You
half of the
think
monsters
so?
in the game.
You think so? But I actually have trouble finding those cards.
Yeah,
That's
because
all
most cards are warriors and dragons, dude.
So
Yeah,
did
life
both?
is rough.
I need to know. Did both of you hand it over, or did just one of you?
I
It's
handed
there
it
once, so I didn't hand it over. No.
Okay, so you still have it then, Piper.
Yep.
Okay, making sure. Just want to. I need to know where they all are for reasons.
Cool.
For reasons.
That's not gonna bias.
No, it's fine.
Cool.
Don't worry about it.
Wait, what happened?
No, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Okay, I put the solid dark destruction in my deck. There we
Yeah,
go.
don't worry about it. Okay.
This isn't gonna go well.
No, it's fine. Okay. He like goes over toward Priska, just like, we probably need to go, otherwise we're gonna lose it again, right?
Yep. As she picks up the paper and just looking down it, uses Streets Back as like a place to start writing. Yeah, let's go.
Okay, all right.
Let's go.
You guys start walking. You're like, could you be still?
No, not that. Just while they're walking, she's still writing. It doesn't matter. The handwriting's still gonna be messy, but
How do you read this?
You guys are going to start making your way over. Unfortunately, again, because you are walking, you're not going to be able to roll for any sort of like things for it. However, we can say this is part of your research for it. I don't know. As you guys begin to make your way off, you do eventually make your way right outside, crawling down into the sewers, I'm guessing.
You're still writing on him somehow.
Somehow, you're just like crawling down, riding on his back. As you guys,
piggybacking you, midget on midget action.
I stopped somewhere between us walking there and getting to the sewer.
Yeah, because as soon as you get to the underground, it's very dark anyway.
Yeah,
So-
that's the only thing stopping me.
Yeah. As you guys make your way through, you
Wait,
eventually.
I know this one. As she's gonna get her duelist scout and summon her, whatchamacallit? What was the one I summoned? I was gonna go try summoning this guy. Boop.
Which one?
Oh, a light bulb.
That is a new one. Yeah, electric birds.
Yeah, he's cute. And he's like a little ghost.
You bring out your electric. You bring out your electric virus. It does give off a little bit of a glow. Not as much as Hinatama Soul or Shining Angel, but still enough. Maybe if you put like a glass thing over him and made him glow really bad.
No, he is a light bulb for real.
The reason I'm telling him is he reminds me of the Paper Mario electric dude. I think his name was also Watt, which is funny.
As you guys, the four of you, make your way through the darkness. Having electric virus to kind of give you a bit of a way forward, but the more you step forward, the more it seems to encompass you. Until you find yourselves waiting for the thing to catch up with itself, because where you find yourselves in a wide open darkness. You don't know why you can tell it's wide and open. It is very much way too dark here to gain any sort of information. But as you stare forward, you know that you're in a different part of the underground than you've usually been into. As you stand there,
There he is.
well, there you are. I thought to make myself a bit more, he begins to look around. What is, let's get rid of that. There we go. As you guys see, they're basically just transporting him way in front of the five of you. You see the Wicked Phantom Dealer. I feel as if sometimes I forget whether I'm actually in front of you or if I'm off in your brains or what's going on.
I also sometimes forget that.
Were you messing with were you going in my dreams last night? Were you kidnapping me in my dreams, you asshole?
What?
It was what?
What?
Of course not. What?
You like dragging me in the darkness and like guilty. I had to get me out. Guilty. It wasn't him.
Yeah, you tell him, Priska.
Yeah. Hey, Apollo.
Did we hear this or no? Did me and Otto hear this?
Don't you have a
I was going to say, I was
Paul.
actually gonna check your. You can hear this, Riku.
Oh, I can't then. If we need to have
No,
him.
Priska, you've already heard Apollo before.
Oh right, we have the whole touch thing.
The only one who doesn't hear it is Otto.
I was sitting there like,
Listen, I'm over here with my fucking draw sandwich thing, just ready to go.
Otto watches like Riku, hey Apollo. We're like, hey Apollo. Oh, hey Apollo. Yes, Apollo. It's good to see you.
Who?
Riku's just like, Apollo. You mean that card I have?
You mean to tell your Apollo observe the B-scale world?
Oh yeah, that's me.
yeah, it's him.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Hey, who's that guy with you guys? Me?
Us.
Me? No, not the other guy,
me.
the orange guy. That orange guy. He has a thing.
That's Otto.
He has a sandwich.
Yeah,
that
that's
guy.
me. What are you talking about,
Can
guys?
can you ask him? Hold on. I need you guys. Can you ask him if I can have part of his sandwich? It's
All
really
right,
important.
all right.
It's super important.
Hold on. I'll ask.
What are we doing this right
Hey
now?
Otto.
Yeah.
The great spirit of Apollo
That's me.
would request a slight offering of your sandwich.
Otto,
Look like the
Carlos
sun
have your
god?
sandwich.
They
No.
could be a god, yeah, in a certain mythology.
I will draw my card out for Otto to see. This guy.
Otto, the cart wants to have your sandwich.
Come on, he's hungry.
I mean, when I use it, sure, you can have some of it. I guess. I just want the card from it. You know, having a little bit of it, I can.
Oh, you
split
have
it.
the draw bread in your hand.
I mean, I said that I have it. I didn't say
You
I'm
said
holding
draw
it.
sandwich. I was like,
But
what?
how is he gonna let me know whenever he's about to eat the sandwich? What if I'm doing
Um,
something else?
Yeah, what if he's doing something else, Otto?
Then I'll split the sandwich and keep half of it for him later.
How can I trust him?
How can
Uh,
he trust you?
Screw it. I'll eat my sandwich.
No! No!
I'll do it.
No, it has to be
Uh,
mine.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll eat my draw bread and give some to Apollo.
You're gonna
I don't know
open
which
your
card
draw
Apollo-
bread?
Yeah.
Roll me
Yeah.
a d20. This cannot be affected by anything.
Yep.
Just roll a d20.
I expect it to be Nyanya.
The only thing it's affected by is by luck. but nobody has that. It's I don't think right now. 17.
17.
You open up your draw bread. As you do, you find a very pleasant aroma coming from it as you open it up. As you see what appears to be a very nice looking sandwich inside. It appears to be some sort of ham with some nice cheeses and peppers along it. As you do so, you find as well inside of it for a 17. Let me give you. Bong, bong, and bong. You also find at the bottom of the draw bread 3 cards.
Oh, nice. Let me just reveal them one at a time.
UFO turtle.
Ooh.
Emergency provisions.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The sandwich.
And Blue Eyes Toon Dragon.
Yes! Hey! Put it on the god altar. This is the Toon altar.
No. Okay. I can't.
Are you gonna eat it? Are you gonna eat that? Are you gonna eat
I mean, I
that?
didn't know it was gonna be this fresh. I'm gonna take a bunch of it first.
Are you gonna eat? But what about me though? You said you were gonna open. You said you're opening it, and that was after I was saying how I wanted it, and then you said you were opening it. But
Apollo.
Yeah.
This is the
What's
most
your name, by the
tastiest
way?
thing I've ever seen. Oh, Riku.
Oh, hey Riku, I'm Apollo. Can I have your
Nice to meet
sandwich?
Not all of it. We can. You can have a third.
Can I? But that's not a lot. I don't think. Right? Is that?
Wait, did we all get a draw bread? Was I BRB for that?
Yeah, we all got draw bread.
Yeah, we got
We
it.
all got job it.
Then I'll open mine.
Are we doing? Is this happening right now? Go ahead and give me a D20.
Door closing and he's like, God damn it!
I honestly don't know what's happening. You might want to just start preparing your thing while they're doing their stuff.
There you go.
I mean, I'm sure that it takes a moment to get your
With
going,
a
right?
6. It's not a horrible sandwich. As you open it up, it appears to be mostly cheese. However, you do note that the cheese seems to have been a little bit too well cooked. There is some char on the cheese. As you take it, some people enjoy that. Some people don't. You find that the cheese itself was toasted too much, and the bread wasn't toasted at all, which is kind of weird. But it's a nice little cheese sandwich bread, and with a 6, it will have somewhat of an effect if you eat it.
Yo, sorry, Apollo. Your cheese got a little burnt.
Hey, Priska, can I have your sandwich?
Why do you think I said your cheese?
Priska, you're like the best though. Can you hold it up? Can you hold up to me? You hold it up over here.
Right,
Can you?
all right.
Can you put it?
Okay,
can you
where
put
am
like
I holding it?
I guess over toward this guy Riku, who's eating a sandwich in front of me, which is really mean.
If we put both cards on each side, you eat both at the same time.
No, just hold it up to one of them. I don't know. I feel like if that were to happen, then I would like have less of a sandwich.
Okay, I'm lifting it. Okay. Wait, Piper, get closer to Riku. Maybe if I put it between both
No,
of you.
you can go ahead. I just want this to be over.
You know, maybe it'd be better if I just came out.
Yeah.
As Apollo comes out from the card. As you guys see, Artillery Apollo appear from the card. Let me go ahead and grab him really quick because you guys are in the underground.
Okay, so Otto can see him.
Mm-hmm. You guys are in the underground, so they can just fucking do this if they're powerful enough.
What the fuck is happening?
And I can use the one that has the background gone. Heck yeah.
This is fine.
That way Riku can eat the whole sandwich now.
I will move aside so you can get your sandwich, Apollo.
As he seems to bring himself out from the card and reach out and take the sandwich from Priska. Hey, thank you.
Hey. Oh.
I thought he was.
No.
Where did he? I thought he was gone. I thought that one was.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh
he
no,
came back.
I forgot something terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Guilty as error. Are you too hungry?
We do not normally eat.
Then why is he eating?
Oh, this is super good, guys. It's like cheese, and that's it. But cheese is great.
Is he actually an animal god from mythology? Is this an offering?
So, Wicked Phantom Dealer, can you just start sending us to where we gotta go?
We're already
Time's
here.
out.
I would have interrupted. I would have interrupted a long time ago if there was any problems. We're already here.
Oh,
Okay, cool.
But
Where do we go?
so what's next?
Are we just going to not? All right,
Yes.
fine. That's fine. That's fine. So
Yeah.
let me get back into. Okay. Well, it's the moment's gone.
As Van Dealer's about to, and Apollo chooses his mouth open.
He's just like looking at him.
At the-
Do we have any mayonnaise?
No.
No.
Okay, I can deal.
Not yet.
I can deal. That's fine.
Phantom Dealer, can we buy mayonnaise off you?
No, you listen. Okay,
Can
so
we just continue, please?
yes. Would you? I don't know if I'm upset at you being impatient or really being impatient myself. Listen. All right. If it hadn't have been for the fact that we were already here, then I would have probably interrupted a lot sooner. But since all of you are here, and you, Apollo, I think that it's good for you to meet with the gatekeeper and the keeper. However, I would like... how do I put this? It would be so much easier for me if you went and seen them yourselves. I got you here after all, and I spent so much spiritual energy to get you here.
You
just
don't
need
have
to-
to explain. You probably pissed them off somehow. We'll talk to them first.
I don't piss everybody off. Listen,
You probably pissed those two off.
they're just a handful. You'll see. All you need to do is get the keeper's permission. Let him know that you're going after Garlandolf, and to send you into the realm of the Temple of Skulls. And once you tell him that,
Seriously.
that's what it's called, or that's what they told me it was called. Just go, tell them you're going to the Temple of Skulls, and if they ask any questions, say that you're going after Garlandolf, and he'll probably tell you all kinds of things about it, and don't worry, if there's anything to do with me, be sure to do it now. Is there anything any of you need before you head off? Okay, all right.
Dragon. Actually, no.
Keeper was the one you talked about, right, Guilty?
You just see as Priska starts walking off, even though Priska doesn't have his card, Apollo's just walking after her.
Yeah, no, this makes sense. Come back here, Priska, have his card.
No, you need this more.
Viper, are you getting rid of me?
Yes.
Why? Okay,
know
but I
what,
thought I was punching all the eyes for you.
You know what?
I mean,
Hey,
I have no idea what's happening right now. I think you two are becoming friends.
Priska, catch and throw you Apollo.
I'll get rid of Apollo.
Nobody wants me.
I wouldn't mind
Apollo.
having you.
Apollo, she'll treat
Well,
you
thank
right.
you, guy.
I'm Otto.
Hi, Otto. Thank you for wanting me.
Apollo, she'll treat you right.
I use rituals.
I love how the one that would have probably the best use out of Apollo just threw him away.
I will take him back then.
I like how you just took his word on it.
As
yeah,
you
you
hand it over to
synchros all day.
Priska, you hand it over to Priska, you take it back from Priska. Apollo's just sitting there like, I don't know how I feel about all this, so I'm just gonna keep eating this cheese.
Are you saying we can make a deal before we go, fam dealer?
I was going to see if you wanted any cards, but if you're planning on making your way, then that's perfectly fine with me.
I mean, never enough cards, specifically dragon cards.
Well, maybe I'll get you those dragon cards I said I was going to get you whenever you come back.
Okay, I'm cool with that.
Until then, you see Wicked Phantom Dealer backing away into the darkness, eventually the darkness completely overtaking him and him disappearing.
All right.
So, I mean, like, he just went back into a card or something, right? He didn't have to do it like that.
He's
he
flamboyant. Let him have his fun.
He's actually like, he's one of those people that act like they're cool, but actually annoy a lot of people. So he's trying to keep hidden.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, can you do like a handstand? I've seen some monkeys do handstands.
Yeah, I can do a handstand. He puts the sandwich in his tail and then does a handstand.
Ooh,
I mean, handstands are pretty.
Hey, Sarah, guilty because you get handstand.
As you guys are walking your way forward, you find yourselves heading off into this darkness that you now know, again, to be a very wide open area, probably the domain of another spirit, since that is what the main kind of idea is about this place. As you step forward, you do note that several other spirits start to make themselves known to you. As you do see that a couple of other people do come out into the area. One of the most person of note, of course, being your boy Gilthia. As you did call out for him at one point, he does come and stand out as you say that about Keeper. I believe this is the same person. Yes. Hey, Gilthia. Hi, Apollo. I'm meeting everybody again. As everyone steps forward, you guys find yourselves looking off into what you can only explain as like a large expanse where the ground finally comes away. You guys feel as if you step any further, you do feel as if you would walk off into nothingness.
Oh, this is reminding me of my dream.
So what's next?
Perhaps we should invoke them in some way?
Mr. Gatekeeper, we've come to travel. He just calls out. Just, to the air.
You call out to the Gatekeeper. As you do, you see the area begin to fill with light ahead of you. As you see what appears like an expanse forming in front of you that reminds you of a bit of a desolate-looking wasteland. As it's purple, obviously. That's the definitely the desolate wasteland.
Ah, the purple realm.
As you look forward toward
grape.
As you look forward toward this area, you find that there is a large arc, like a large archway that appears in front of you, made entirely of stone that seems to be shaped along it. Looking at this large archway, in the center you see that there is quite a expanse of darkness and other sort of colors swirling around. The stone itself giving off a very strange runic look to it, until finally everything seems to stop very abruptly, and a creature brings its arm onto the stone as if pulling itself out from the inside. You find
Oh, that's a big boy.
You find a large metallic-looking fiend or something pull itself out from inside of the archway. As it does, it stares downward toward each of you. You see it bursting forward as it does put its arms down as if it is blocking the way forward.
Is that the Gatekeeper dude?
I assume.
Looking at it, I can see it is definitely seemingly to protect this place.
Who are we looking for exactly?
We're looking for the keeper. What is the book he held? If we were to call him out, the keeper of the heroic legacy. That is his name.
All right then. Priska steps forward. Excuse me, sir. Fuck my brain. My brain specifically. You just told me
The
it.
keeper of the heroic legacy, Prescott.
No, not
What she
Priska.
said.
Me. Priska would remember. My brain fell.
No, I also believe that Prescott would immediately destroy her brain. Headcanon.
No, this is Priska trying to do her diplomacy moment. That's why I'm like this.
All
time,
right, I'm telling you what it is right now. All right, fine.
That we fuck. She said the thing. There we go. I
No.
Why don't you say it again?
Well, with me, all right?
Okay.
Say it word by word so we know that it's in your brain. Keeper
of
the
the
heroic legacy. Say it all together.
Keeper of the heroic legacy. Yes.
Legacy.
Keeper of the heroic legacy. Keeper of the heroic legacy.
Do you want to ask the gatekeeper?
Okay. Gatekeeper. We are looking for the one who holds the book of the heroic legacy.
I love how. Yep. Continue.
What did I say?
No. We thought you were gonna stop right there, but you kept going. So keep going.
Okay. We seek in order to be able to stop Gallandor.
Do you speak his name?
Was it Gallandor?
No, you'll have to say keeper of the heroic legacy. Because you said it.
You said it differently.
You said the one who holds the heroic legacy.
Yeah. Okay.
His actual name is keeper of the heroic legacy.
Okay.
Because it's a trading card.
Goddamn mind.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Guilty as a book. And, okay. I don't know what's going on.
No, it's cool.
I don't even have stage fright. I just decided to die, like, on stream. You know, this is me right now, like, bleh. Okay. Anyway. We are seeking the Keeper of the Heroic Legacy in order for us to be able to face against Gallandor.
As you say that, the gatekeeper seems to stare towards you and then make his way back inside. The swirling pattern of the door seemingly starting back up. This time, seemingly swirling between purple, red, and blue. As it swirls around, a person steps out. Right as the arm and leg of this person begins to come out. I believe you mean Garlandolf.
My apologies.
As a man carrying a book steps out from the portal.
Crab?
Yes, good old crab.
It's the boy.
That's fucking Crab.
As you see the Keeper of Heroic Legacy stepping out from the inside of the portal. As he does, he brings his legs upwards and it begins to just sort of float as he holds the book in his hands. You see that in his hands there are 3 books. However, the one on the very top is the one that seems to stick with him, as the other 2 seem to disappear into his shirt as he puts them away. I believe you mean to say the Demon Lord Garlandolf, the one that resides within the Temple of Skulls, are we not?
Yep,
That's
place.
the one. Hey, guilty. Here you go.
This is indeed the one who holds the book of the heroic legacy. The one who said that he was going to, well, make sure the knowledge was passed from page to page, generation to generation.
Well, don't just talk about him. Talk to him. Tries pushing him.
Me?
Well, yeah, you said you had a lot of questions. I remember.
Well,
come on, we'll talk together. Come on, come on.
if you have questions, I have answers. Though, I believe if you all wish to go and fight Garland off, you will have to be leaving fairly soon. The portal to the Temple of Skulls is only open in the morning, is it not?
That explains why we were told to get here in the morning.
That, however, does bring up a very interesting question. If Giltia, the Magic Knight, is here, then what exactly... No, before it was the Dedicated Knight, was it not? Or was it the Dark Knight? I still haven't completely... He starts like flipping through the pages of his book. How did you want people to remember you by? Though, to be honest, there wasn't a lot of remembrance I could possibly bring up. I could at least try to...
Can we keep it short, please?
He looks up from the book and then stares over toward Riku. Oh, of course. Sorry, I do tend to ramble on a little bit, though there is a few things you will have to know if you are going after Garlandolf. A couple of things that... Oh, actually... A couple of things that I believe each of you have already done to some extent. Well, bravo! The only one here I believe who has been unaffected by that is the man back there, though you, he points over towards Street, you've had a possession recently, have you not? Yeah. The rest of you guys seem to have been drawn forth by the pages of destiny. Or the Arcana Force, or the prophecy, or how many different spirits draw their power from that? Either way.
Don't need to get your thesaurus out. We got it.
It is not a thesaurus. It is actually an encyclopedia. It jots down all the different seemingly random bits of the of spirits that may or may not inhabit this world. One of them, to keep things a little bit more simple, are the Arcana Force. The ones who seemingly take over the fates of this world. And each of you, I believe, have been affected by some of them. One of you, very recently, looks over toward Otto. I feel a strong presence of the strength and the lovers from you.
The lovers? You got a crush on someone?
No.
Those of the Arcana Force believe this to be a way of protecting and predicting the future, though those of the prophecy believe it to be a way of sort of understanding a hero's journey, though those from the others, we should just keep it to them for now. There's many different other interpretations we can go into, but...
I get it. I really do. You can talk to me about it all you want, but I think we're on a time limit, unfortunately.
Oh, this is going to take a while to open up the portal behind me either way, so it doesn't really matter too much, but by the time the gatekeeper returns, each of you can make your way forward. Though,
okay,
it does bring me to a bit of an understanding of why exactly you are going to see this Garlandolf. He is...
We're heroes.
Should I
guess?
Assume that each of you know what is going on with him, then?
Well, from what we understand, he's been causing a bit of a mess.
Causing a mess? I believe that while Garlandolf, or the King of the Abyss, or whatever he wishes to go by right now, is doing in the other planes, he is not affecting those around him. Though, perhaps I am unable to see the true extent of his magnificent powers. The powers he now possesses are not enough to really allow him outside of his own fractured realm. Though, if you believe him to be in some way afflicting something else, then perhaps we can find way to move around this. In fact, if you do find him to be inflicting something else, that means there's a blind spot in my understanding of the way that these places work, at which point I would need to rewrite everything down into the encyclopedia, which would take quite a bit of time, but none of you have to worry about that for the moment. Each of you are seemingly projecting yourselves through the Arcana Force and the paths of destiny, as it were. Each of you have been benefiting from something of that sort, and maybe it would be better if I would be more blunt to you. Have any of you, in your duels, ever felt something odd happen. Perhaps you draw a card, and that card, while it is something that is very helpful to you, you couldn't help but notice you only have the one of in your deck, and perhaps maybe you had already drawn that card previous, and then it seems to disappear right afterward.
A couple times.
No.
I was with you up until that part.
Or perhaps
no.
maybe again, a sort of powerful urge would come across you. Maybe talking more to your aspects there. He looks over to you, Otto. Sorry, they had said your name earlier, but I had not completely committed it to memory. I was still hiding behind for my dramatic entrance. So they would say that these effects, the levers and the strength that would be affecting you, have you felt them? The pulls of them, the ability to activate those sort of powers within yourselves.
I don't really know.
Perhaps it may be a little bit too, forward of me, or perhaps it is something that is not as understood by those around me, but maybe it is because I am more attuned to it than I would understand, or maybe it is because of the book of Strange Destiny that I have here. As he brings out from within his coat another book, this one with a seemingly red binding to it that seems to look decently old. No apparent markings or anything like that on the outside of it, similar to the other one, the one that he holds seemingly having those gems inside, but this one seeming a lot more plain. The Book of Strange Destiny, as I would call it, although some would call it other things throughout the course of history. I'm not going to go into it because there is only limited time and a lot more to say. Would be something that would be able to channel these sort of abilities within you. And if you were to, let's say, make your way inside of this fractured world and attempt to remove the person inside, either through force or through understanding, or however it is you wish to actually take this dark power away from him, you could, in fact, yes, maybe that would be a way for you to benefit from this book. If you'd like, I could hand it to you and you could take it in with you. It is a very peculiar little tome.
Okay.
What do you think, Guilty?
Just go forward and take the book without question.
The Keeper is not someone who is our enemy, from what I can tell. As Otto, you make your way forward to try and grab it. You grab it from him, but as you do, you seem to pull back, and you hold something in your hand, something very ghostly and transparent in your hands, while you still see him holding the original tome. That is, unfortunately, a phantom of what I hold within me. I am the Keeper of Knowledge. I would need slight more amounts of spiritual power if I were to actually give this out to anyone else. Though, that is eventually what I plan to do. If I am not able to gift knowledge to those who require it or those who seek it, then I'm a very poor keeper of knowledge, am I not? I would love for you to all be able to take it with you. Though, right now, the only way you can use it is if you use it in the gate behind me. If you were to get too far away from me, then unfortunately, the book would find itself inert or even disappear, and there may be consequences to it disappearing in that state. You have to protect that which you hold, especially when it is knowledge.
Amen to that.
I can tell that I am among a lot of people who do understand just how important it is to have knowledge, especially in a fight, and especially in you mortals' way of fighting through things. The ancient battle rites taking you rather far, from what I've seen.
Is
dueling?
The ancient battle rites the thing with the ba and the ka?
Oh, those were quite different. But I'm very interesting to know that you have those words. I could talk. He stops himself. But that is a subject for whenever we do not have a pressing amount of time. I have a lot to talk to you about if you know about what those things are. But for now, the ancient battle rites, for what we can assume would be going forward, is dueling.
I haven't been this excited to talk about stuff since a sense of building I know. However, years now from
The
college.
building of knowledge.
I have made many ventures into your realm from my own, and from what I can tell, the ventures have been mostly fruitful. Though, if I were not burdened with so much of this knowledge, I believe I could go further. And if I were to go further, my goals would be able to find themselves a bit more forward. And if all of you could help me with that by taking away these burdens that I hold, then I believe that I could help you with them. The book you now hold, the Phantasm of the Strange Destiny tome that you seek, inside you will find cards. Cards that I have gathered that are of a certain amount of power. Whenever you feel as if you are going to tap into that energy, that ability to duplicate or even find cards in your deck that are stronger than which you would normally go, whenever you go to bring that energy to you, I would ask that perhaps you seek the tome. If you replace the card you would draw with a card in the tome, then perhaps that card would be very useful to you going forward. And while that card will then become a part of the tome, you could always switch back at any point and bring yourself back to it, though benefiting from the tome would only be something you can do once a day. If you would like to try it while you're inside, and again, if you are to get yourself the hand of some spiritual energy to make sure that the knowledge is not lost, then I believe that we could be mutually beneficial when it comes to this. Out loud, what he's saying, I'm going to bring up this little tome here. Bloop!
Why did
Behold,
your
the
tone sound like
spellbook
dishes?
of metaphysical objects.
Behold!
Behold the Book of Forks and Knives.
As you guys look at this book, this is a very nice book. Look at this very nice book. It's very, very nice, very cool, very, very, very nice, very cool.
And it has
Inside,
stuff in it.
inside, there are magic cards.
Like just these huge pages, and then in the huge pages, they're like in the center, like in small little cards.
Whenever you guys would go to use a destiny draw, if you would like, instead of going into your destiny draw decks, you guys could instead grab a magic card from the tome.
A lot of these are speed cards for some reason.
A few of them are speed spells. But there's also different things such as Brave Attack, which is a very strong card. Draw of Fate, which is an extremely fucking strong card. Owner's Seal, which is a situational card. Nightmare Binding, and again, a few speed spells.
Yeah, I got like a bunch of overboosts.
You do know that whenever this if this were to happen, that whatever you would normally have drawn would replace these cards. So, for example, if you were to draw, let's say, Wicked Phantom Dealer, instead of if you would have used your D draw beforehand to draw a book to draw a card from the book, you would take the top card of your deck, put it inside of the book, and then take a card out of the deck, or a card out of the book, and that would be in your deck until you are able to switch it back out. It is just a different way of using D draws, basically.
Gotcha.
And if you guys work at it, you guys could potentially put some very strong cards in this to share between people. Right now, the cards you can put in here are only spells, unless they are switched out.
It's a spell book, not a trap book.
So right now, unless they are switched out through the use of this book, you can only put spell cards inside. And while this book is a phantasm, currently you cannot switch any cards out willy-nilly. You have to wait until you have the actual tome.
I'd like to think the trap book is an Iron Maiden.
But we will
It's the thing that had all the dishes inside of it.
As you see him hold the tome a bit closer to himself before having it disappear into his robes once again. As far as anything else, I really wish that I could talk to you more about the abilities that I feel that each of you do not fully understand yet, or even the ideas behind the realm that you plan to go to, or even the realms connected with the realm that you plan to go to, or even the fractured worlds that find themselves fracturing further and further from that realm. But I believe that we do not have a lot of time. As he looks back, and you see the large creature putting its arms against the sides of the thing once more and pulling himself out from the binding. As I believe that Gatekeeper here has now found himself connected to the realm you wish to visit.
Hey, don't worry. When we get time, we'll have a study session together. You have a lot of knowledge. I know you want to pour that knowledge into someone.
Well, we don't have much time, then there's only one question to ask. How do we get back? If the thing closes, if it's only open in daytime, that means we'll have to be there for at least, at minimum, a whole day, right?
Were you not told?
I don't remember.
No.
Wicked dealer.
Well, unfortunately, there's only two ways out of such a fractured world. You either wait until the doorway is open once again at the time that it would normally find itself open, or you defeat that within that is creating or benefiting from the fractured world. If you are unable to do so, then unfortunately you are trapped.
Oh, that's probably what it was. He'll probably be like, I told you had to defeat them. And it's like, but you didn't tell us that'd be the way to get out. I didn't need to do that. You would have done it because I believe in you.
You do a very good impression of him.
I don't like that.
Nah, it just means you got, like, that kind of a talent.
It's not a talent, it's a curse. Don't look at me.
Don't look
Victims
at me.
Anonymous.
Apollo, cover my face.
Doing it.
I'm a monster.
So can we go ahead?
Oh yeah, we should go.
If you would like,
Unblock my face, Apollo.
It should be open for the next 5 minutes, which means that if you plan to make your way here after everything is said and done, you will have to make your way there at exactly this time in the next day. Though it may be a little hard to find exact timings, I would say just whenever you feel a day would have passed, find your way over toward the area that you escaped from.
Cool. Yeet.
Understood.
You start making your way over as you see that the Guardian is still in the way.
He's like, fucking, what the fuck are you doing?
Okay, I guess I'll wait.
Unfortunately, you will need to go in with your entire group, because once somebody goes in, the gate will seal.
As the
so
Guardian's
just
like,
based on
yo,
timing.
a fellow Keyblade wielder.
Alright, I guess everyone hold hands or something? I don't understand how this works.
Just let him know that all of you are making your way in.
Sneaky devil. Either way,
What?
trying to hold my hand.
The gatekeeper,
Alright,
the
Gil,
gatekeeper
you
of
ready?
the gatekeeper of the altered world is very much a understanding individual. Just allow him to know that you all plan to make your way in, and then he will step aside. But if you do not go in with your full group, then any who are left behind will be left behind, well, until the next day, or until
right,
everything is settled.
Straight, you sure you want to go? You're good.
Yeah, I said that I wanted to make my way in. I know that I'm not going to be probably very, very useful, but I do want to know if this thing is connected to Hextrude or not.
Everyone else good?
Yeah. My deck is ready to go, and now that we have his help with that tome, I think we're gonna be good.
You see Apollo raise
Are
his
you
hand.
good, Piper?
Yes.
Huh?
Are you good?
I mean, what else am I gonna do?
We can hold hands, that's fine. But he's not holding my hand or your
I
hand.
didn't even say anything.
Apollo just
I don't
has his
understand
hand up.
Yes, Apollo.
What are we doing?
We're
We're
going
about
into
to...
that hole and fighting a guy.
Oh yeah, cool. Let's do it. He starts making
There you
his
go.
way forward.
Wait, no!
Okay, I get it.
Wait. We have to go in together.
I'm gonna go punch a guy.
We're all going together.
Now you're speaking my language.
Wait, Apollo, come back! Runs in with.
As you
He
guys
didn't
make your
leave
way
it.
forward, the gatekeeper would hold you back slightly. However, it does look as if whenever Apollo starts pushing him, he does look as if his arm is buckling slightly as he's holding Apollo back. But as soon as you guys all say you're ready to go forward, he lets go and he seems to get away. As each of you find yourselves going in, be careful and remember, whenever you're done, I want to talk to all of you about super cool things.
Hell yeah!
Oh.
You're all in the book now.
You're on the book.
Oh no, this is Rechain of Memories.
You know, that's actually a pretty good way to transition into this area. I love it.
That was a good transition. Yeah.
As you guys make your way into the gate, it feels as if the gate, once the gatekeeper has stepped aside, sort of draws you in like you're falling into a book or something. And and as you get pulled in, I think that's where we're going to be ending things off for the day.
Heck yeah.
Apollo trying to get first base.
You mean Otto?
Oh,
What did
okay.
I say?
You said Apollo.
Yeah, like, damn it.
Do you not? Are you sure you don't fucking want Apollo? You're like, oh, it's their car. It's like, but clearly you're gonna fucking make out with him now.
Yep.
Otto was just like, he doesn't get this magic stuff. Stop. Why? And he
What's
doesn't
that to
my
get
handling
about it?
stat either.
I'm gonna go punch a guy. You want to come help me punch a guy, Otto?
Yeah, I guess.
Cool, let's do it.
I guess I have the strength thing of the Arcana Force. That's neat.
Riku's just like punching a guy, huh? I know how to do that.
Punching a guy. I'm glad I kept your card.
Reminds me of those crawler days. Punching
Reminds
people.
me of the war.
Let's see Otto's dual spirit soon. I mean, we've already seen some magic-y spirit stuff going on with Otto. It's fine.
It's just, you know, my dual spirit is
always in danger.
the Sword of Dark Destruction. It's
Of course.
fine. And I don't get a card from him because he doesn't talk, you know?
Yeah.
He's just got eyes on his sword and it glows a bit, but you know, he can't really talk. So there's no real
Yeah, I'm
point
just-
getting a card.
I
He's
was
actually
getting
been
all the
super.
duels.
Otto's actually been fucking super good at avoiding the back effect of it, so it's hard for me to throw the actual thing in that I plan to throw in whenever that happens.
You're gonna fucking go crazy to the murder us.
Otto just has his potential is somehow counteracting his willpower.
Power.
I think I've learned to never trust me with names ever. Isn't that right, Linda?
Probably.
Linda.
Am I currently with the highest spirit count?
Currently, I believe
Yeah.
I believe currently you have 3 because you technically don't have the card for. No, you have 2 technically because you don't have the card for Adrius and you don't have the card for Apollo.
Mhm.
Piper will be getting 1 for Apollo and 1 for Shadow Thief.
Yeah.
And Priska has 1 for Zera and 1 for Guiltia right now. So everybody has 2 except for Otto.
I shall have none by the end of
Otto's
the
gonna
game.
go by 0 to 16.
I love that.
And
That'd
they're
be
all
funny.
going to be Sword of Destruction.
I was just like, Adrius, what you doing? I think it's bad. Oh no, he explained that everything's cool.
Also, technically, because of my fucking my cool chip thing, hacking the regulator, yeah, I technically have
Yeah.
59 cards in my deck.
Bro, trim your fucking deck, please.
Yeah, trim it,
No.
please.
Just because it works, kind of. It's because you just have so much fucking background. That's why it
Yeah.
works. It's because you
Listen,
can play
I
Wobbuffoo
have-
16 times before you can draw a card.
Added 7 cards this day. Get wrecked.
Oh, by the way, that doesn't add a card. That is going to basically put your Scrap Iron Scarecrow on the field.
Yeah.
So it doesn't add a card. You just take your Scrap Iron
Okay.
Scarecrow from your deck and put it onto the field.
which is still really fucking
Okay.
good.
It's still really
Yeah.
good, yes.
It's still really
Just
good.
star
It's
for
like,
free, can't kill me button.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm
then, you
so
know, if I
glad
get-
it's getting nerfed.
Well, I mean, I only have one, so I'm fine.
Yeah, he's fine. He's just pulling out immediately, so he's fine.
It's like I have no issues here. I'm fucking limited all you want, my friend.
Well, that's the
My
bit.
friend Club Guard now.
That's the big problem. Once the act card actually does become limited, then we're gonna have to see what happens to this, because the number ones don't do for cards like that. But you technically already have it, so we're gonna have to do some rolls. It's gonna be fun.
Maybe you can just break the fucking rules.
It's like unless they're like, unless the formula association is like, hello, Mr. Otto, we see that you have this regulator.
It
Here's
will
some money in
basically
compensation.
it will basically, once the thing is actually limited, then it will be picked up by your dual disc as being limited.
Mhm.
So basically, at that point, you would have an illegal regulator.
That's shitty. I mean, it's not my fault. They
It's
limited
not your
it
fault.
after I got it.
It's definitely not your fault. They did limit it after you got it. But
Dude, you specifically should know the danger of doing mildly illegal things.
Yep.
Listen, it can't be illegal if it's a retroactive thing.
Yeah, it does
I
not help
mean-
you before in the
Retroactively
past,
do
Emerald.
things.
Emerald,
Has that
think of
helped
your mind.
anyone?
Listen, that was
you'll be
me
fine, bro.
actively
That's fine.
doing something. It's
Yeah, you'll be
fine.
fine, my dude.
Listen, I was actively committing a crime at that point.
Yeah, I'm sure that they would completely understand once you let them know, and that they would be like, oh yeah, we made a mistake. Don't worry about it.
Freaking criminal always going like, hey, Krista, hold my hand.
I paid money to do this and
Wait,
Hold
what?
his hand?
I paid money to hold him?
they did this after I did this. Like, fuck on. They should have done it sooner if they didn't want people having scrap items
Exactly.
scarecrow.
They should have done it sooner.
A silence.
Bye guys. Or my guys, not bye guys. My guys, there is something else that we'd like to come over. Next week we may or may not have game. I may be taking the day off just to give myself the day off.
And to cheat on us with Digimon TCG.
And to cheat on you guys with Digimon
Yeah.
TCG, yes. But we will have to see if that's the case. I'm not entirely sure if I'm gonna yet. But we may have off next week, which will be fine. We haven't really had any sort of break from this game since we started, other than the one. But that wasn't Brotherhood, so.
Yeah, take a spot, fucking whatever.
But we will see. We will see.
Relax.
Again, I don't know if I'm gonna. Don't fucking tell me to do. I'm fucking gonna kill you.
All right, I'll only insinuate it instead of.
Good. Insinuate all you want, but once you tell me, that's when I'm not gonna do it.
Okay,
Out
so
of
insinuating
spite.
is maybe you should relax.
Out of spite.
Out of spite.
By
That's
the
a
way.
weird way to.
What's your by the way?
By the way, fun fact for you guys at home. The October 31st is on a Sunday this year.
It is on. Well, you don't have to. Don't worry about that. How about? Huh? Maybe.
We're gonna
Maybe?
fucking die again.
Look,
Don't worry.
look.
Guys.
You guys are just going to a place called the Temple of Skulls during Spooky Month. Don't worry about it. How
We
about?
totally aren't going to get Pokemon Haunted House at all.
Also, Deco, I know how to make you relax.
Oh yeah.
Next week, I'm gonna relax better than you.
You son of a bitch. Well, we're never having game again, guys. I have to show Will how relaxed I can be.
Wait, but I'm only gonna relax next week.
That's right. I'm gonna be better than you.
I'm going
Wait,
to
my
relax
back-
every day
I'm gonna
of the week.
relax better.
I'm gonna go higher.
I'm gonna go even
piss on
further
the melon.
beyond. I'm gonna relax so hard I won't even eat.
Wait, that's not relaxing. That's our
I'm gonna sleep forever.
Also, I can't wait for like Thriller Killer to come back from Tahiti and see Apollo as Piper's new friend.
Hey, what
Apollo is
about
a
these? What
comedy
about these
dude.
weird? What about these weird freaking birds with these weird glass things? And that's kind of weird.
Yeah.
I don't like this guy. He's happy.
Hi.
See?
Friendship ended with
Hi,
killing
what's
new
your
friendship with
thoughts on
Apollo.
premarital sex? I don't think it's right.
Friendship back in motion.
It's okay. It's a-okay in my book.
Thriller Killer and Apollo both kill Otto.
Before we go, because I didn't have them in, and I didn't want to do change anything in the heat of the moment because I wanted to make sure we got to the ending of everything. But do you want to see what one of those things were that Apollo had punched?
Yeah, sure did.
I'm pretty sure I know what it was, but I forget the name of it.
There were two. There was one of them. And it looked like this.
Was mine like Earthbound Spirit or something?
Put it over here.
Oh, those things.
Yeah, I figured it was that. Like he was saying like eye, but I figured it was the mirror. Oh, it does also have an eye. Yeah,
It has eyes. Yeah.
So I punched it.
Poor
Keep
thing.
doing that. That's great. That's great. Bully it.
Why don't you punch it? Because I was respecting your pride.
There we go.
Well, that actually is meaningful. Thank you.
There we go. I made the base really tiny. I made the base really tiny.
Heck
See, this is
yeah.
funny because for a second when I heard I thought it was just the two of them taking pot shots at Relinquish, and I was like, that's hilarious.
Now let me show you the other one. I've already done it.
Look
Now
at
let me
them,
just show
they're
you
baby.
the other one. I've
They're
already
baby,
brought
they're
that
evil
one out.
baby.
Here's the other one.
Is that the one that was after me?
Who knows, man? Who knows if any of them were after anybody? There it is.
Yeah. And what was I gonna say? When you said big eye at first, I'm like, wait, big eye? I have a big eye.
Yeah, I thought it was the actual card Big Eye, and I was like, what the fuck?
When did he turn on us?
They were little flying eyeballs staring down at you with these glass things in their hands.
Wow.
Neat. I had sleep paralysis.
It has the same energy of them showing their dick pic.
What do you think?
Damn
What
it.
do you think? What do you think he's hard? No.
That's his
Man.
penis.
Y'all over here having nightmares, dealing with your endless spirits and other things, and I'm just over here like, I like my Sword of Dark Destruction, I guess.
Emerald, my head turned into a frat house.
My head's empty.
Not
I
for
can't
long,
My
buddy.
soul.
What
Not
are these
for
cards?
fucking long.
They are Fiend Reflection 1 and Fiend Reflection 2.
They reflect fiends.
I can't wait.
One
for
day
Piper's
I'm
next
gonna get
spirit to be-
I'm gonna get actual art for them because they look terrible. But I love them. They're great.
Yeah, they do.
With these ones, I might be able to.
But yeah, I got a Toon Blue Eyes.
Yeah, you fucking
I
did.
can't really use it.
Yeah, we got a couple of
That
Toon
is
cards
the
today.
funniest thing. I love it.
Hey,
We got
Fomo,
manga.
if Fomo's a co-op thing, you want to try doing this?
Doing what?
I do the pose and all that. You do the inking and the coloring.
What the fuck are you talking
The
about?
Fiend
The
Reflections.
creatures.
Oh, yeah, sure.
But Piper's spirit is totally gonna be Karate Man next.
Karate Man.
Can get the fuck out of my house.
What do you mean? That's obviously Otto's first spirit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
man.
He has to.
All over
The
there.
Karate Man protects the Yelurnger bloodline.
Yeah.
Actually, one of the cards that was stolen from Otto along with Sword Hunter, but he didn't realize it.
Karate Man is a powerful synchro monster in this fucking universe. He had
He got
no,
off.
it was Karate Man, but like you also had Karate Man Assault Mode.
Good job, gang.
But no. With that being said, I hope everybody enjoyed themselves today. This was a super fun little thing. I don't know what's happening in about 40 minutes. They keep on going back and forth on if we are going to play or not for the Final Fantasies, but we will let you guys know whenever the things will happen. But I do want to go off and rest up a bit before we do have anything going down. So with that being said, if we do come back next week, we'll see you guys next week. We will see what's going down inside of the Temple of Skulls, and we'll see if these guys ever show up again. Who's to say? Maybe who knows, man? And maybe we'll birds. But yes, hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you guys very much for all the generosity you have done throughout the stream. Thank you guys very much for putting as much as you have in. We will look at it right now. We have jumped up quite a bit, I believe, from the beginning. So yeah, we made $360 today. Hell yeah!
Heck yeah.
That is this month is already starting off like far better than last month.
It was the pack opening session.
It was the pack opening session, boys. It was the pack opening. That's what it was.
Yo, let's go. You get to pay your rent.
That's true. I do. I also get to pay Lindo for art.
Yeah, he does.
I love that I started pack opening with. I ended pack opening with more money than I've spent.
And then we can ask.
What happens when you don't buy cards?
And then we can ask Will for more freaking Zelda creatures or Avatar creatures, and then we can ask everybody for more. It's gonna be great.
Heck yeah.
But yes, until next time, guys. Like always, later days.
Boy.
I can't wait for your lizard deck.
Yeah.
Armored lizard.